recording. What was the thing I have to play here? So music's that. FX only down. Turn FX only off a little bit. Okay, so when last we left off, you guys had just entered some old ruins alongside Zhao, who has taken over Kuzo's body. And you faced off against some rather formidable foes and a couple of less formidable foes. One of them being a spider that crawled inside Ken's head and started literally eating his brain. In an act of desperation, Ryuzo picked up a torch and threw it at a swarm of like-likes that had encircled you. Not realizing that the like-likes are coated in a highly flammable goo, they each one detonated in a chain reaction and ultimately killed all of you. Only to realize that when you guys died, you were sent back to this strange, I guess, dimension almost, where you saw a figure chanting a familiar hymn to you. I'm going to play that again. And with that, you guys find yourselves snapping back to reality just 10 seconds before the anti-magic field closes in on the oasis, killing everything. So, let's kick things off with what will you guys do? Where's my hostility? There it is.
Let me get my handy dandy notebook before I even think about what I'm going to do.
Who the fuck has... Oh, why is it in Kuzo's notebook? Whoops. That's why I can't find it. That should be there. Also, this should be hidden.
Oh, that's not good.
The scrambling giggles.
I saw it pop up, then I saw it disappear.
Yeah, I probably should have done that in a different order, but that's okay. So, to set the scene, before you, what was normally Kuzo standing with his hand facing Sugari, who's maintaining the barrier. Instead, it's now Zhao.
Give me a minute to think to see if there's anything that would be beneficial to, well, Keeler not being here before I act.
Okay.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Feeling when
All
you've
right.
been thinking about situations all week, but the actual fucking dialogue in situations you've forgotten.
Oh, I've been okay, you can't think about both in the same week, or else you'll forget the dialogue options to lead you up to this point. But I did make a note of what I need to do. So, I'm, as soon as I see the barrier start,
The barrier's already
encroaching-
down. So, to clarify, the barrier's already down. The anti-magic field is closing in on you.
We have 10
I meant
seconds
the anti-magic field getting closer. My bad.
Okay, yeah.
I am going to yell to Keylor, and I'm going to tell him to put some sort of Amaterasu dome over Shigari and Sakura, and make it large enough to save the other fairies.
Are you actually gonna say it?
Yeah. Sorry,
There you go.
I'm flustered. My bad.
It's okay. Just take a moment, gather your thoughts, compose. I'll give you a moment to compose yourself.
All right, you go see what everybody else is going to do before I have a stroke.
Okay. Ken. Maris?
I'm following Ryuzo's lead. I see he has a plan.
Okay, let's
Come on,
reiterate.
I
Too
can
close
see
on
on his face.
You just
I
got
know
your
Ryuzo.
brain
His back is turned
just
to
got-
you! He's facing Keeler!
Okay, let's remind you. You just
Oh my
exploded
God.
after fighting the spider. That's what happened last, so now you're just suddenly there. So it's not...
Okay, I'm gonna jump ahead to Tali, who is still in the water every fucking time.
Well, 10 seconds means that I get to walk over there. So I will use my 10 seconds to walk over there.
Okay. Zhao.
Yes.
The fuck was that?
Me having a meltdown because I fucking remember I thought it was something and I just completely forgot what I was gonna say.
Weren't you just giving me some shit for this?
Yes.
Come on, man. You guys had a week for this.
I've had a week, and I've had a hell of a week.
It's true. Part of the fun of being a DM is tormenting my players with this kind of stuff. But Ryoso's the only player I can torment with this kind of stuff.
So I get it all.
Alright, so then we'll go back. Ryuzo, you have 10 seconds.
All right, Keylor, put a Amaterasu dome large enough to collect the fairies that are running around Sakura and Willow, as well as Shigari and I was going to call her Ramirez.
Ramirez, yeah, that's her. That's her name.
Yeah, Ramirez, not Ramirez. Ramirez.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So he looks at you, stunned that you know the masked figure's name. Given other things, though, he reacts. You see him, he raises his fellow Malorn, jams it into the ground. Oh, god damn it. Hang on, doing math. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm going to also get ready to pump a heal into Keylor
Okay.
with my action.
What does the circle tool? Oh, well, I can't pick a color for it. All right, whatever.
It goes off your roll or your color in the lower left.
I noticed. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit janky. I don't even know where Dreamweaver is on this map.
Did you not put? You didn't put Bath on here. Oop.
I did not put her back on here.
I would assume she would have been,
She was like over here somewhere up in the tree.
Oh.
Yeah, I got it, Eden. Nope, that's not the tool. That's still not the tool. As you see, Keeler, almost out of desperation, tries to maintain these barriers. You see that his flames are very quickly consuming him.
Yeah, and then I'll throw 70 points of healing at him.
Okay.
Once I get to go cast the spell.
This would consume the last of the 10 seconds.
That's all that I need. I've done everything that I need to do.
Okay.
And if I haven't, I will learn next time. That is the fucking GM. God damn it.
That's okay. It only does 70, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I think everybody knows that at this point.
How much does it heal?
65.
69.
Nice.
Nice indeed.
Okay, Ryuzo, I've got these barriers up, but I can't maintain them for very long. So whatever it is you're planning, you better do it now. You have a lot of explaining to do.
Can I yell to Shigari? Shigari? How the fuck you say it?
Shigari.
Skadi.
To get her barrier back up.
She does not respond, but you do see that her barrier is slowly expanding from her.
Alright. Keep it up as for long as you can, at least until Sagari's gets up. Once Sagari's gets up, then you can let yours down.
Alrighty.
While this is going on, I walk over to here and then, noticing the Amaterasu, tilt my head, curious, and then pass for dialogue.
I'm gonna pass on that dialogue. There's other shit happening right now, Cole.
Okay.
There it is. No, yes.
No, yes, maybe. And as soon as I see Zedekai's portal, go ahead, sorry, my bad.
Slow down, man. Relax.
I
have a sequence to these things. Yeah, so emerging out of, a shadowy portal, comes, Zedekai, scythe in hand, and he, plunges his scythe into Keeler's back.
Oh, hold on a minute.
What?
Oh, shit, alright.
And with that, the flames that Keeler was trying desperately to maintain come down, and out of the tree you see Dreamweaver fall. However, Sugari was able to get the majority of her barrier back up. Now, how is this gonna be? Is it? No, god damn it! I don't like the circle tool. Her barrier was able to extend to about there before the anti-magic field meets it.
I see the barrier around the other hut go down before. I try to will some more Amaterasu towards it to try to keep it up. At least this one over here.
Okay, roll your luck dice. Fuck, you know what? I never actually did that. I was thinking about it, about setting up a luck system, but I never actually did, but then I dreamt that I did, so I've been under the impression that I did. Never mind.
You want me to just... Constitution?
Just roll me a d20. Just roll me a d20.
Just a plain old d20? Alright.
Just a regular d20. Okay. Yeah, so you managed to erect the barrier up around the tent, but just for a brief moment, the anti-magic, or I guess Keeler's barrier goes down, and as it starts to dissipate, the anti-magic field closes in over it, and then you manage to put your barrier up, and push it back, but it had already brushed over the tent, over the, whatever that is, TP.
Alright, then I'm going to ask Zhao to beat the hell out of Zedekai, because I've seen him do it before.
The 10 seconds is up, just so you know, anti-magic has now closed in around all the area around this circle.
Takes a step to the right.
Did Zedekai murk Keylor?
Yes. You say did he murk him?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Murder.
Murder, kill.
Murk, short for mercenary. Mercenaries usually kill people.
Okay. Yes, he killed Keeler.
Alright.
I'm going to ask Ken now if he can drag Keeler's body into the dome here.
Oh my god, all the likes are still here. No, you guys are in turn order now.
God.
My face when natural 1 on initiative.
First, well, I guess second roll of the day.
What the fuck? Me when I roll initiative after selecting my character and it doesn't put me in turn order.
There we go. Everyone's in turn order. At least everyone that should be in turn order is in turn order.
Yep.
Alrighty. Yeah, Ryuzo, you're up.
Okay. Well, what can I do in this situation? Is Keeler able to be healed at all? Or
No.
is he straight up gone?
He's actually not even, like, here. His Amaterasu consumed him because his life was gone.
Ah, lovely.
I can just delete his token. I made a template of this map for the time loop. It's like when I copy it, he'll be right back where he was supposed to be.
Then I shall hold my action until the magic allowing barrier extends.
It's not extending. That's the extent. That's as far as it can go.
Ah,
I wish I had a better way to represent it for you, but like magic is allowed in this area, but everything on the other side of this line, no magic.
if I cast magic in this area and have it go past the line.
It will be instantly destroyed as soon as it exits.
Great. Then I shall cast haste on Zhao.
Yep. Zhao, as soon as you exit the line, though, your haste will be dispelled.
What's the effects of haste again? Fucking got it.
I am about to roll it. There you go.
No, thank you. Alrighty.
Holy shit. We're doing this again, huh?
Yep.
6 attacks. Whoa.
Okay.
Well,
Is
how's
that your
that?
turn? Zedekai will raise up his scythe and slice off like the top of the tent. He grabs the masked figure, opens a portal, and takes her away.
Oh, all right.
Nice action surge.
That's a shame.
One second. There we go. Alright, so let's see here. You guys went down which route? Guardians PCs, Reason Killer, Barrier, so you kind of appears. Damn it, I never put in a timeline where you guys get the barrier up, but the other two are taken. Shit!
One was taken, one died.
That follows the same. I keep the notes vague enough that they can encompass the general sense of the idea. The point is that the two aren't here. Both of them are not here. I have a timeline if one is here. I have a timeline if both are here, and I have a timeline if none of them are here. You're kind of technically in the timeline where none of them are here, but I don't have a node for when the barrier is still up. So I kind of hit a point, a weird clog here. I can figure it out. All right, so your barrier is up. Tali is standing just outside it. The barrier is now fully formed in its shape and is effectively resisting the effects of the anti-magic. However, that also means its other side effect is now active. You guys don't remember what the other side effect is, do you?
We can't come back.
You can exit the barrier, but you can't enter it.
Default dances outside barrier.
Default dances.
All right.
So, what will you guys do?
I'm going to write my handy dandy notebook.
That was quick.
Okay.
So, as Zhao would speak up, it's interesting that he could use Amaterasu. Although it appears it came at quite the cost. I don't recall the flames being black, though. They're usually green. And you see him, he raises his hand in like a pale, bright green flame kind of envelops it. He clenches his fist and it kind of just like dissipates. It seems that he's been giving up a lot of his life to use this power. And these barriers, the amount of barriers and how far apart they were, and the amount of time he needed to maintain them was just too much strain, and then being finished off by that Fae.
Do you believe that Zedekai has been modified in any way?
It's possible. Although,
Am
as
I
far
able
as-
to talk to the barrier?
Yeah, you can talk to the barrier.
Sweet.
The only thing you can't do with this is you can't pass through it. You can touch it with your anti-magic cage, though. I think you still have it, right?
Yeah, I still have it.
It won't do anything, but you can. Anyways,
Oh, I
sorry.
can't use my cage to pass through the barrier, like a little hole.
If you could, that would mean that the anti-magic aura that the barrier is repelling would destroy it. Marius, what was your question? You say it again, please.
Do you believe that Zedekai has been modified in any way?
I suppose it's not impossible, but the only person I could think of that would have that kind of power would be Kione. She did create the Fae.
Do you think she would do something like this?
I doubt it. But as you see him, he kind of looks around. The world that I knew many millennia ago, and the world that I'm in now, are quite different. Things have changed. I don't know what kind of things that my sister may have faced. Another possibility is that if Zedekai, as you call it, if he was damaged in some capacity, it's very possible he may have become corrupted in some manner.
Damaged how? Physically or?
Well, the Fae are structured to just be caretakers, so much like how you could break off the arm of a golem and then fuel it with some inane or corrupted source of energy would make it go haywire. The Fae operate the same way.
I see. And do you know this particular one by chance?
What? What are you asking?
Do you know this? Does he know Zedekai or any previous manifestations thereof? As it's been said that the Fae, whenever they die, they are reborn.
I personally don't know too much. Like, I don't know all the individual Faes. They just kind of, they are all Kione. If you want questions answered about the Fae, I know a little bit, but it's going to be up to my sister to give you the answers. I would not know. The one you call Zedekai does not look familiar to me.
I see.
Okay, so what will you guys do now?
I shall think. That's what I'm going to.
So, do we want to use this loop to train them?
There's no one here to train us.
You can practice, improve yourself.
There will be another loop.
Yeah, I know. That's why we should maximize this one.
I suppose.
Tali has a point.
Because from what I can tell, it looks like we failed.
Ryuzo's going to pull out his notebook. I'm going to make some notes on what I need to do. This is just me telling Tristan to look at my notebook so I can tell him what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Ramirez is deceased, right?
No, she's fine. The barrier protected her.
That's the one I saved this time.
Yes. However, Willow is deceased, and so is Dreamweaver. As her barrier... Oh, hey, I checked over to her circle. Her barrier goes down as well. So I guess in the distance you would have seen Dreamweaver kind of fall out of the tree and like just disintegrate, whereas Willow is technically still inside the tent, but no one's gone to check on her. What am I looking for? The actual notebook.
Yeah, are you able to put a hole in the barrier to allow people to pass through? Or are you able to pass through as you see fit?
As he approaches the barrier, it doesn't seem like it should be that difficult.
Exiting is easy, getting in is the hard part.
He passes through it, turns around. He stretches his hand and the barrier just like lets out like a burst. Where's my electric burst? As it like repels his hand. It looks like this barrier is made out of Bale Thunder. Well, let's just say Byrol and myself, our magics don't exactly get along. So chances are I won't be able to pass back in.
Any reason that your twos don't get along?
I don't really think that matters.
Well, I mean, a little bit.
No, not really.
We could be, well, dealing with Byrol, for all I know.
Well, Joe, I'm sure you can give an instructional lesson to these two to help them with physical engagements. I'm gonna go over there.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
I'll approach Reade and Levy.
Okay, you approach them. They're looking a bit confused. You hear them talking amongst themselves, trying to figure out what exactly is going on. You hear them mention something. You hear them mention about the quarantine protocol. And then they see you approach and they stop talking to address you. Yes.
Go talk to the fox over there.
Yeah, they're just gonna kind of ignore you.
Alright, not my problem.
Okay,
Anyway, Keeler is dead. Have fun doing whatever it is you choose to do now.
Okay. You know, alright. I have finished my entry in the notebook.
Okay. Let's see here. You would be able to open a portal one time. And that would
all that I really need.
That would consume 6 seconds to do that. Then you're left with 4 seconds.
Yep, I need a portal once, I need some talking, and I need Sagari.
Keep in mind, though, all these things happen at the same time. Keeler can't move while he's maintaining a barrier.
Keeler might not be able to move, but I can.
Okay.
Alright. I have an idea. Alright, let's do the thing now.
You guys see Skadi, she comes out of the tent. Looking a little bit panicked and confused. What's happened? Where is everybody? What's going on out here?
A lot of things that I can learn from for the next time. But
that doesn't exactly help me now, does it?
No. let's just say what happened here was better than last time.
What do you mean last time?
It doesn't you. This is going to be a lot harder to explain than I thought it was ever going to be. Alright, so we've died about 3 times. And
What?
we have been sent back here to this exact spot for the past 3 times. I cannot explain what is going on, but I can learn from the future and possibly stop what's happened here. As I've already improved it. Ramirez is still alive.
Learn from the future?
Learn from the future, then bring it back. Weird.
Okay. And she takes a step back.
Yeah, I expected as much.
Right. And what about Keylor and the other one?
For now, they are gone.
I see.
They have... One has perished, the other has been taken.
She kind of tenses up a bit. You see her, you see just, like, tears kind of welling in her eye. She kind of steels herself and is like, I understand.
I
And
can promise
She begins
it's not going to stay like
walking away.
Alright, gotta take another note. Gotta make a note on how to actually explain this bullshit. But we'll do that later. Because I'm sure we'll be going through like 2 time loops today.
Okay, let's jump over to Ken. Ken, what are you doing?
I don't enjoy dying, Ryuzo.
Well, you know, I don't think I do either. And I don't think I like watching people die whenever I can do nothing about it, even though I have tried. And it's going to happen over and over and over again.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity.
Gravity is never coming back in. Until we break whatever this is, we're just going to continue to live through this moment. Again, again, and again.
Kent, you're facing Ryuzo as you guys are speaking, right?
Yes.
So in the distance, you see Reade and Levy heading toward the shore, along right behind Skadi. As they, you see Reade. He creates a shield with his Fallon axe and goes across the water to the shoreline on the other side, along with Levy and Skadi.
I'm coming up with something to say.
Okay.
Processing.
Alright, let me take a look at what node you guys are on right now. Oh, we're still on the Awakening. Okay.
I wonder how Keylor convinced Reade who that shield belongs to. Or maybe he's forgotten.
My guess is Keylor assumes you sold it. And you kind of did, but I respect you for what you did. And Keylor bought it or traded something to what's his face. And that's what I assume he told Reade.
Because if we had that shield, we'd have more magic on our side.
If we had the shield, things would be a lot easier. But we don't, and we have to acknowledge and do what we can without.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome.
Bingo. We don't do things because they are easy. We do things because they are hard.
Okay, well, you guys decide what it is you want to do. We jump over to Tali real quick. Tali, what are you doing? Are you doing quick
Looking
maths?
for paint or anything that can make a mark.
Don't you have, like, chalk and stuff?
No.
I've
Not
got
that I
ink.
know of.
I've got ink if you need to borrow it.
I thought you had, like, charcoal and stuff to draw right with.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
I could swear you used it before, didn't you?
Yeah, it was like writing down stuff on paper. It was like documents and shit.
Yeah, alright, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, yeah.
Alright then, I'm gonna go disassemble a TP.
Alright.
I'm gonna acquire the loots that I acquired last time. The short swords on the hand axe and the leather sheets.
Okay. You don't need to roll for it. You've done it once, you know it's there. So you just require it.
I figured.
Okay, why don't we take a quick breather because my mom just came home and I need to help her pick up stuff. Or bring stuff inside. So let's take a quick 5. Mary's a quick 5. And Cole, don't go fucking shave.
Okay.
Well, you guys figure out what it is you want to do with this time.
Alright, so
I know what I want to do.
Die.
Craft.
Leave.
shit.
I'm setting
Yes.
off into the desert.
I have McDonald's.
It's my
Gonna
turn to fuck off.
fat. I'm gonna get fat.
Oh, you're back. I need to use the bathroom.
All right. Well. Ah.
What do you have planned for the next reset,
Me?
Hunter?
Oh. The next reset. I have written some modifications to my current plans in order to attempt to get Keylor away from Zeta Guy. And tell Zhao to go beat his ass more quickly.
Well, but Zhao would know now, though.
Zhao
Or
would
does-
know now, but I don't know if Cole knows now.
I do have the lightning absorption effect on my shield. So if Kend is hit with a lightning attack, the damage is added to my speed until the end of my next turn.
Well, that's not going to do any good in an anti-magic place.
It's a metal. It's not affected by
The magical property of it is affected by magic, or anti-magic, I believe. But we can ask.
well, I think we couldn't ask him that. We'd have to experiment.
Yeah. Which wouldn't be too hard, as I can cast right now.
Because if we have that moment where the barrier's down, like theoretically, someone could run out of the area and come back in when the barrier goes back up.
All that I have to do is, get the fairies to use their movement to get closer to Shigari, as well as getting Keylor closer to Shigari. Have Keylor use his movement first before he puts up the Amaterasu. He's now closer to Shigari, and perhaps he can encapsulate all of them without having to make separate barriers.
Did we learn of the reason why the fairies are here to begin with? Like, was it just for safekeeping?
No, they're here to. Well, I don't know.
Out of character, that was explained, but in character, I don't think it was explained. Therefore, I will not reveal it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You guys decide what you want to do?
Yeah, I want to get the fuck out of here.
Set sail for the Grand Line.
Let's go for, because part of my plan I can still accomplish,
Okay.
and it might carry over for the reset. But I want to go back and get that spider that tried to eat Kim.
Please no.
Cute gif.
It would help us so much in destroying that army in front of the pyramid, we might not even need to do anything else. Would you agree to go with me, Ken?
If you believe that it is a asset that will truly aid our current predicament,
I mean, look what it did to us, and if we can't cast magic, it would surely thin out their numbers quite a hefty amount.
it'd still take, like, I imagine, some time for it to
Oh, definitely.
take out everybody.
It would definitely take out some time. But
And then how would we deal with it?
Because I'm going to tame it.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's 3 oh dams.
And if I can tame it, then I might not have to worry about it attacking any of us while it keeps everybody else busy. And we just walk right on into the pyramid. They're going to be too busy searching for, whatever's been killing them that they're going to be frayed, static, out of their minds trying to find it before another one of them dies. And it's so small that it's almost... I couldn't imagine them looking for a spider with what it can do.
But what if it's just one of the normal creatures that exist in the habitat?
That thing didn't look normal to me, but it's a possibility. But even if stepping on it's not going to do anything, I stepped on it, and it pushed me off.
Yeah, that's right. It was jacked. It's got eight legs to kick your ass with.
It's got 8 legs, and there were only 5 people here. No wonder why we died. So,
Oh, damn. Now I remember what it was. I forgot. Never made a token for the Mind Eater.
oh, I already don't like the token. I know what it is.
I didn't make it into a token, is what I'm saying.
I already hate it. Thanks.
I'm not sure if I actually saved that image or if I only sent it to you to torment you.
I am truly convinced that this is a way to assist us, and even not in this time loop, we use it to destroy the army at the pyramid. We could potentially even use it somewhere else. So I ask again, would you be willing to go with me, Kim?
All right.
Thank you. Zhao, would you be willing to go?
Bull's not here.
Oh no, I'm asking Zhao, not Kuzo.
Oh, damn. Cole is actually AFK. Fuck. Yes. I am curious as to what this so-called, or this time loop that we seem to be stuck in, as well as those ruins. There's something there that keeps calling me back.
something that keeps calling you there. Well, perhaps it's best that we do go back. Well, I'll go talk to Tali.
Yeah.
I
speak it,
don't
Tali.
know what I'm going to tell Shigari. Are we just going to leave?
Well, she's currently keeping Ramirez alive.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to bother that at the moment. But there would be no one else here. Can I roll an Arcana to see if Ramirez is still helping with the barrier as much as she was, considering it's now considerably smaller?
Sure.
I got a
Yep.
25.
So you can detect that they're it's kind of like a symbiotic relationship. Ramirez is harnessing like atmospheric energy basically, and
Uh-huh.
using it and more or less feeding it into Sugari, who is then using it to power Bale Thunder.
Well, if they're both just going to sit here, that could pose a lot of danger just if they're alone. But without Sagari concentrating, that barrier is not going to do much. And Ramirez would die. What are your thoughts, Zhao? Do you have any kind of idea that we could do? Anything? Kim?
I'm sure this phase meant to draw is acting like an antenna. So as long as it remains undamaged, it should be fine.
Well,
Bale Thunder is a rather powerful magic.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
It won't be
welcome
easy.
back.
It won't be easy to pass through this barrier. If it can repel me.
So you're saying it would be safe to leave them here alone?
I imagine so. I'm sure one of Byral's creations is not so weak. And just for a brief moment, you see Sugari, she kind of, like, I guess twitches her eye.
I take it you and Byro didn't get along. That's what I'm starting to understand.
On the contrary, Byral and I were quite close.
I see. My mistake. Then Ryuzo's gonna head off. Well,
Oh,
is there anything else
Jesus
you can
Christ,
do?
I found it.
Do we want to experiment with the metals? To see if they still hold their magical potential outside the barrier.
Do I even have a lightning spell? I don't even have a lightning spell. So there wouldn't be much I could do it either way to test that.
All right. I turn to look at Sagari and Ramirez. What are they currently like? What's their body language?
They are in a meditative trance. You can see lightning kind of coursing through them as if they were one unit, one whole being.
One pylon.
Yep.
Like they're generating the electricity.
Correct.
All right. I think that's it, Ryuzo. We have no way to explain to them what we're about to do.
If Sagari heard Zhao, pretty sure Sagari heard us. And Ryuzo is going to go here before anything and just say that what they're doing and look for some kind of indication that would be a yes or a no. If they would be alright being here by themselves.
You see the barrier shoot lightning bolts all over the place. None of them hit you, but you see they're zapping everywhere, and then they stop.
Okay, yeah, I think it's time for us to go. Because that sounds like a threat.
It wasn't supposed to be, but yeah.
That and it was lightning shooting everywhere. They'll be fine. Okay, yeah. Then Ryuzo will leave the barrier.
Sugari, I have a favor to ask before I go. Would you be able to aim one of your lightning strikes at me?
Oh no.
You want her to hit you. Sorry, I want to make sure I'm getting this right so we don't end up with another mix-up. You want her to shoot you with a lightning bolt.
That would target my shield.
Oh. Okay. But you understand
Like a blast.
she would have to fire this as a piece of the barrier toward you. It would have to emerge from the barrier because she's focusing on maintaining the barrier.
But what about the lightning that she just shot out to acknowledge Ryuzo?
That came out of the barrier. It's not
Like
draining it.
raining down.
I'm telling you that the barrier, the energy that makes up the barrier, was coalesced into a lightning strike. That's what I'm saying.
Basically,
It's gonna look like the barrier. It's gonna look like the barrier is shooting you with lightning. It's her doing it, but it's gonna be coming from the barrier.
Yeah, this is what's
Okay.
basically happening. It's nothing's touching here, but it's all coming from the edges, focusing in on the middle.
All right. As I hold my shield up in anticipation for the strike.
Okay, you're you're gonna be holding your shield for a few minutes while I find her sheet. There it is. I never actually made a move for this. Okay. We're gonna use the same rules that Amaterasu uses. And Igneous... I mean, Sagari's. Wrong character. Oh, what's your stat? 12. Okay. And what is your shield's properties?
Ken?
Sorry, I just had it open. Don't change the
Oh.
page.
Sorry.
Greater Lacrimon. 6 mithril ingots.
That's what it's made out of. What are its properties? It should have lightning absorption, right?
Yes. Oh, yeah, Mithril Shield, the first ability on the section called Features and Traits.
Okay, so building your shield out of mithril grants you a lightning absorption effect. When blocking a lightning with your actual shield, not a shield ability, you can negate the damage and add the damage value to your shield until your next turn.
Keenan's gonna be a heckin' fast boy.
If he absorbs lightning.
I swear his shield did because he's done it before.
Yes, if he absorbs lightning.
Oh, because this is Bale Thunder.
This is Bale Thunder.
The edgier version of lightning. Okay.
This is Kind Lightning.
Alright, Ken, you have 106 Bale Thunder damage coming at you. What would you like to
damn
do?
it already.
Warden.
Ken just cried.
I hold up the shield to block the incoming strike.
Oh boy.
As this happens, Zhao's just standing there, just face palms.
Oh! Come on.
I thought I was going to at least get out of the oasis.
Alright, here it comes. As you hold up your shield and you are actually pressed back a little bit, or knocked back just a tiny bit, like you slide back from the force of the impact. You have your shield out, you press your hand to your free hand against the back of the shield to brace yourself against it. Lightning is just too much. Your shield absorbs it. It actually manages to absorb Bale Thunder. However, your shield is badly damaged. It is cracking. It is cracked all over it. The entire armor plate of it is all kinds of cracked. And there is like brilliant purple lightning like arcing from all the cracks throughout your shield. For this loop, Ken, you have your shield's lost its AC bonus. However, you can unleash 106 Bale Thunder damage at one target one time.
Hey, that's pretty good.
We can kill the spider.
I don't want to kill the spider. I
He
want to
can't
tame
escape
the
this
spider.
time. So this just affected differently compared to normal lightning.
Yep.
Okay.
Wording is important. Especially when if words aren't clearly communicated and you get the shit kicked out of you by a god.
He misunderstood your language. Alright, let's fucking do this. Tali.
Roy. This would require you to leave the barrier, unless you're shouting at Tali.
I have already left the barrier, if you would look on the page.
Hey, do you want the Mind Eater or not?
Fair question. Alright. But yes, I have left the barrier.
I hate so much that you said it like that. Oh look, a Bale Thunderbolt hits Sirius.
I leave the barrier.
Okay.
Hold back.
I'm back. I've been back.
Okay.
But yeah, Tali, would you be willing to go back to those ruins so I can collect that spider yet again?
So we're going to do the exact same thing we did last iteration?
We're going to do it a lot differently. We know what's going to happen there, almost, and I believe that I can change the outcome.
Oh my god.
I hehavily doubt that anything can be changed in that outcome. We set the slime afire and it immediately came back, and that means we have no way to exit that dungeon.
I believe that I do indeed have a way.
We also have
Almost-
no means of crossing the gap, and the only other door that we didn't go through is currently being flooded with slime, which I can only assume means the room behind it is also filled with slime.
Perhaps, but as I have mentioned, that I had an idea. You collected that leather like last time, right?
Yeah.
I am going to pay you for the leather and use it to cover our feet in it, so whenever we step in the goo, it's not going to get on us. And if the next room is also
Cover our
covered,
feet? Did you not see Ken's glove?
I said cover our feet. If we don't fall like we did last time, that would be enough to protect us.
Ken's gauntlet is nearly fully encased.
That's because he tried to use it to get it off himself.
He used his nearly fully encased gauntlet to get it off of himself, and when he took it off, his hand was still covered in the slime.
This metal armor has small little joints that whenever you bend your fingers, water could seep down in there. Leather, if it is folded right, is not going to have the same problem.
It just seems like such a waste to go back to that dungeon.
There's
But fine,
gel,
I guess we'll
like-
go. I guess we'll go back to the dungeon and do the same thing over again. It's not like we have any shortage of time loops.
Exactly. So for this time loop, I will pay you for the leather. And if we break it this time, well, shit.
The point of paying me for the leather right now. We're gonna end up dying in that dungeon, and time loop's gonna reset.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. We could die before we get there.
All right, let's go kill ourselves. Let's go, Corlon. Yeah, he'll let out that grunt and follow me.
No, you need to go find that sound.
Oh, we're setting up for the dungeon.
Hi ho, hi ho.
Okay, Maris, you're gonna go or recollect the stuff you collected last time. Go ahead. Just like Tali, you don't need to roll or anything for it. You already know what's there. You already know how to collect it.
Okay.
I just had a huge brain blast, and you're welcome, Ryuzo.
Alright. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Tough man!
I need to see what the other ones look like so I can make sure I border this correctly.
Oh yeah!
Yeah,
Tough
just
man!
I use the orange one.
I approached the tent that Willow was in.
Okay. Inside said tent, as I need to jump back to that map. Well, actually, the top of the tent's been sliced clean off. There only lays on the ground a dead Willow who is, well, you haven't
Who is
touched her.
dead?
Yeah. Granted, there's a green circle. This time Willow is sitting on the cushion in the center. Well, she's like slumped over and dead, but like, you know what I mean.
Thanks.
She's dead, kid. Let it go.
She's dead, but in a different place. Not a better place, just a different place.
And her wings.
Dead.
Only mechanical. Her wings, however, are sitting. Well, she's in the center, so they're sitting in front of her on like what looks like a plate. There's lit candles surrounding the circle, and a magic rune drawn in chalk on the ground.
I don't know why that is so funny.
I won't let it end this way, Willow. As I turn to leave.
Cool. The fuck? Oh god, it's so creepy. I hate it so much.
I don't know why I find it so funny. I just like the scene where Ken just looks up, sees Willow with that mouth just open. I don't know why I like it so much.
Yeah.
I don't know either. Might be some shit you need to work out.
Probably, yeah.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do with this. Cole, thank you so much for finding this.
No problem.
Cole, why? For why, Cole?
Next time we take
Because
a break.
Because he asked. He
It's
asked.
true. It's true. I
Oh,
did ask
okay.
him.
All right, at least you're not volunteering fucking death this time.
I mean, I already did that way earlier, but it didn't come up yet.
Okay, so what will you guys do now? What is thy plan?
Hi ho, a walking we will go.
We're going to go die in the dungeon.
Start making our way back to the temple.
I believe you're going the wrong way.
Facts.
There you go. Yep, nope.
Oh, up there. Right, right.
Now, I did increase the scale of the world to help better with the time management.
All right.
Let me change up the music here. It is now approximately 10 p.m.
All right. Well, hi
Good
ho,
lord,
hi
a
ho.
single pixel is 200 feet.
Oh my good god, that is so far.
Welcome to the Desert of Despair.
Oh, why is it so far?
It's about 1 day.
Oh,
I did the math.
Oh.
It's about 1 day to travel all the way to Amperage, or half a day to get here.
okay. Well, I'll just do that.
Welcome to the desert.
Welcome
Mysteries
to the Dead
in-
Mines. Mysteries
Myster-
in the Dead Mines.
Now heroic in the dead mines.
Mines.
Off to the ATs.
Great. I already love it.
Cole, you remember the purple guy?
Oh god, no. No.
Remember how you hated that I recorded that?
Yes, you found it again, didn't you?
No, you know
Don't
how I'm
destroy
recording.
yourself at night.
You know how I'm recording the
You just
session?
fuck!
You did this to yourself,
happened?
man.
Whatever.
happened?
My voice is not as bad, so I'm not as fucking.
How the fuck would I
Ashamed of
find
it.
it? I just stored the file. It's gone. I told you it's gone.
I know. Don't worry about it. Old memes.
All right.
I want to know about the purple guy.
Come to see
Just so you
yourself at
guys
night?
know, it's gonna take you 12 hours approximately, or 12 hours to get here.
We're gonna long
Lovely.
rest at the entrance. Take a nap.
Yeah, you know,
I
I'm
should
just gonna
prime
dig
move you guys.
myself. I'm gonna dig my own grave so I can take a nap.
Climb up onto the spire plateau and take a nap.
I just want to remind Zhao, you are also aware of what else is out here.
Yep.
Okay. I did not put anyone's tokens on this map. Ako Taco.
That explains why I cannot see. I can see.
And you fight though.
Definitely not. Well, you know,
So it is currently. What time did I say you guys left? 10. So it's about 10 p.m. I really need to program my soundboard to keep track of time.
I say we take a rest in the mouth of the cave. So, yeah, I remember the weird fleshy sounds I heard last time.
That creature is still alive, by the way.
Yeah, so I'm going to, follow the rocks. Oh, that's great. All right, awesome.
There be growling.
That preceded by that I don't like.
Since we're on a suicide run anyway, do you guys mind if I try and coax the beast?
How you gonna coax it?
Well, I've got this food. Pull out some rations.
Ooh,
Pretty much every animal will bow before a meal.
try to launch. You gotta launch your thing, right?
What?
I forgot the word for a second there. You have a cannon, right?
What? No. What?
What
Where do you think
cannon
I'm
is-
going to? Where do you think I'm going to store a cannon?
The truth may shock you.
Have you picked up a cannon? Do you know how heavy those fuckers are? I don't even think Coraline can carry one of those things. Maybe short distance, but like
For
as far as
12
we
hours?
travel, fuck no.
Gives a shrug.
You got that little projectile thing that makes things go far, is what he's referring to.
Doesn't make things go far. Its effective range is 50 feet.
Either way, it makes things go.
I mean, I guess. I'm not sticking food in it because it'll fucking jam up the machinery.
Thanks, Tristan.
Yep.
Thanks, Tristan.
What?
Well, if it comes over here and it tries to kill us, I'm gonna try and feed it. So, get your rest. I'll take first watch.
I'm suddenly concerned about what you're going to feed it.
As you hear it lumbering around.
Oh, I thought that was Kind.
Sitting here at the edge of the spire, cross-legged, staring into the darkness at the beast.
You know what? You guys, you have fun doing that. I am going to go back this way, and then follow the rock line this way.
Oh, I saw that. You passed on the sand.
We already walked there, so I thought it was safe. I hope.
Oh, I did put your tokens here. Oh well.
So, yeah, we'll just get up
Okay.
into.
Are you guys taking a long rest, or Ryuzo, what are you doing?
Ryuzo is going to, get up this.
Okay.
All right.
Is that it?
I think I will take a long rest.
Okay.
I think I am sort of safe, at least
Yeah.
halfway.
What about you?
Me? Uh. Seeing as that's probably gonna be. There's no need to rest. Feeling full strength, gonna try to run around Beast. Okay, roll 20. Can you stop moving my sheet along my cursor? Why? Roll. Me.
God,
Apparently-
you just
The time loop will reset because roll 20. Now that I've finished eating, I can turn my webcam back on. My webcam's
Alright,
same.
we'll do webcams for this shit.
Nope, it's not plugged in. That's one.
Usually they do have to be plugged in.
So, Zhao, if you're gonna move, do your thing.
Yep.
Or you're putting on your webcam. Okay, Tali, what are you doing? Resting?
I'm watching. I'm gonna end up taking a long rest, but I'm taking first watch. I'm assuming we're resting because we've been walking for 12 hours. Normally, people would take a
Ken,
nap
what
after
are you
walking
doing?
for 12.
Yeah, I'll be on watch as well.
Okay.
I don't think that's how watch works, but yeah.
Alright, so Zhao, just you.
Alrighty.
How long are you guys resting for? Long rest? Full long rest?
Enough. I don't need my spell slots back. There's nothing I can do with them. I'm just rushing enough so that I feel like I can, hike again if need be.
And how long would that be? Eden has suggested a
5-6
long.
hours.
Eden has suggested a long rest, an 8-hour rest.
Oh. Yeah, I guess
I only need 4 hours, but
8 hours works.
Rest up with them.
Okay, so Kuzo, what are you doing? Or Zhao?
Rest up with them, I guess.
Okay. Okay, so everyone's resting then, and Ken and Tali are taking first watch.
Oh, I see Ken trying to take a first watch with me.
I'm not
Is that
sure.
gonna
Ken,
work?
what is Ken doing right now?
Where is Ken?
Why is Ken?
Just at the base of this mountain, I'm just kind of like leaning against the wall, just looking around.
At the sand dune?
Well, no, like it has this rock base that we stand on.
Yeah, you stand here, so you wouldn't be able to see over the sand dune. So from where you are, you wouldn't be able to see past this thing. You need to be up high above this thing to see over it.
Oh, no, but I don't want to see over it though.
Yeah.
I don't want to
okay.
see anything.
Okay. I'm just
I
clarifying.
wish to be blind.
And I've been around you long enough. I know you only take 4 hours. We're better off if I take first watch and you sleep, and then you'll take second watch and I'll sleep, and then it'll only be an 8-hour rest.
All right.
So we're
As
not
I,
sitting here for 12 hours, waiting for them to wake up so they can watch. And I'm assuming Joe isn't sleeping.
I'll be meditating the entire time.
I'll take next watch then.
Okay. Tali, give me your perception for your watch. As night falls. Well, night has already fallen. As 2 a.m. rolls around. 14. You notice that
now.
even with
Go
you have dark vision, right? Even with your dark vision, you notice
120
that
dark vision, yes.
yes, the creature is difficult to see in the dark. 4
Now the
hours have
question is,
passed.
can the night get back up since it has fallen?
4 hours have passed.
4 hours pass.
Time for Ken to use his eyes.
I will, since first 4 hours pass, I'll wake Ken up. Toss a couple pebbles at him. Toss a
That's,
couple of non-lethal pebbles at him.
There you go. We don't want to fucking execute Ken on the spot with a rock.
A pebble.
Execution. Tali with
Throw handfuls of gravel at him.
Alright, so I'll climb to the top of this rock then.
Okay. You don't have to roll for it, you can just do it. Like I said, you guys have done it before, so you already know how to get up here.
Also only like 5 feet, isn't it?
It's like 10 feet tall.
10 feet.
I'm so curious if something's going to work or not.
Okay.
But I don't want to find out because this ruins everything.
Alright, so Ken, give me your perception. It's dark and it's hard for you to notice the creature moving about. You only notice that it's moving when you hear its, as it stomps around. Wait, oh no, Tali just has more. Okay. Yeah, okay. I thought the lighting was fucked. Alright, and with that, 4 more hours pass.
That makes
Well,
an 8 hour long rest.
awaken.
Alright, 8 hours in total have passed.
Awaken. I am immediately going to look for the beastie.
Okay. You can see as far as you are. Well, actually, it's morning now. Give me a second. 1 second. Can you see it?
It's working! It's working! Yeah.
Okay. You have seen the beastie. What would you like to do?
Just wave, in that direction.
Okay.
Just to let them know that I'm up and ready to continue on.
Alright, so Kent and Tali, you see Ryuzo waving frantically at you.
Not frantically, it's just,
Okay, he's waving at you. He's beckoning you, I guess.
Fatal.
I'm going to try my little rope trick again. Mind you, not the spell rope trick, but with the stone.
There's a spell called Rope Trick.
Yeah, there's a spell called rope
That's
trick.
useless.
Yes, there is a spell called rope trick.
Whatever, doesn't matter. Continue.
I am searching for likes along this little path here.
Okay. You get no response.
Awesome. All right. With that, I shall I'll wait for them to start moving.
Okay. Ken, Tali, and Zhao.
I will dismount the pillar, retrieve Coralon, and set off into the wastes.
while they're getting down, they'll rise up from meditative pose and commence walking through the sands ahead of them.
Okay.
Ryuzo's gonna pick up a bone.
Okay.
I'm curious.
Okay.
I'm gonna try my little rope thingy again. That is the wrong tool. From in that little path there. See if there's anything.
Nope, no response.
Did it just walk past me?
Yep.
Like
It would seem
completely
that way.
disregarded me?
Yep.
Okay. I'll give the stone toss that way.
Okay, no response. Zhao.
Alright, well.
You walking along.
Very bad.
Is the creature doing anything, or is it just wandering?
I'm handling it. Don't worry.
Alrighty.
Hmm. Is Ken gonna do anything?
I don't know. Ken, you're up.
Yeah, just kind of.
Almost touches Ken.
As you guys see the beast move, it's kind of walking around, and then slowly it notices something, and it just takes off in a direction.
It took off.
I wonder what it noticed.
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
I don't know how you guys are talking to each other, because
I can't!
alrighty.
Alright, I'm going to give my rocket toss this way now.
Okay.
If I get no response, I'm going to take out and move that direction after I ask Tali for Tali's rope.
Okay.
Not getting my rope.
I'm just wanting to use it so I can tie it off here so that we can
You're
rappel
not
down.
getting my rope.
Okay, fine.
Rope is
Ken,
too
can I-
valuable of a tool for me to not have on me.
Can I borrow your rope then, Ken?
With pleasure, Ryuzo.
Thank you. And then Ryuzo will tie the rope here and lead it back towards the cave.
Okay.
Give it a tug, Ken. See if you can break that bone or not.
All right, as I
Because we don't want the bone to break.
All right, Ken.
I
Hold
approach
on,
the.
pull on that rope.
I give it a tug.
Roll strength. How hard are you tugging? You tugging as hard as you can?
Yes.
Okay. Strength.
Good job, Ken.
Yeah.
Corlon is also pulling the rope, as I have commanded him to do so.
Give me Corlon strength. This better be high. I'm pretty sure Corlon. I make Corlon really strong.
Yeah,
Rolled a
but,
natural
you know,
one.
rolls.
Okay, so
That
Ken,
is actually-
you give the rope a tug. Bone seems sturdy. Corlon picks up the rope after you, gives it a good hard yank with one hand, and the bone just snaps right off like a twig.
Great. All right. Well, Rio's just gonna go back, untie it, come back this way, get back up here, and tie it to the big part here, the spinal thing.
The vertebrae.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll tie it on that.
Okay.
He rolled a 9.
And then Ryuzo will get down and wait again. Can you give it another tug?
Candor Coraline.
Yes. Oh, Ken.
Eden, are you going to command Coraline to assist?
Yeah. I mean, we're kind of betting our fleeting life on it, so, you know.
Quote unquote fleeting life. Alright.
Or like Darrow.
So, with both Coraline and Ken pulling on it, the whole bone comes apart, the entire vertebrae and the ribs attached to it just split off and go flying up into the air before the rope snaps.
I'm glad we're spending all of our good rolls on this.
It snapped right here.
You know,
So you only lost like 2 feet.
You know, I'm happy that we're spending all of it as well.
He said, hoping to tame the Mind Eater.
I mean, yeah. Let's be honest.
Okay. What do you want to be honest about?
That this is why I'm doing this.
Okay, so what will you do now? You've lost 2 feet of rope.
Try.
Also, an hour has passed since your rest.
Now, if they had that kind of rolls whenever I wanted to rappel down, that would be great. Alright, let's go in. Fuck it.
Alright, everyone's going in?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, we could have like last time, but just jump down before it is time to regenerate or like fill back in.
We could.
Or
Yeah.
exploded ahead of time. No, you said that already. Oh, wait.
He just said that.
Literally just got done saying it.
Oh. Great work.
I don't think hitting yourself in the head is going to be the way to do it, though.
Is he,
Percussive
is he on
maintenance is
webcam?
all-
It says it's
Yeah.
broken for me.
Hold
Oh,
on a
you have to
minute.
click on Discord. It'll reload it. It should
Oh, there we
reload
go.
it. Yeah.
Percussive maintenance is always the answer, Eden.
Percussive maintenance. All right. So you guys enter the cave. As just like last time, there's a pit in front of you, and below you can see green ooze.
Ooze.
What?
Ryuzo is going to give the rope to Ken and ask Tali to ask Coraline to hold it as well.
Yes.
Why?
What a chain of command.
So I can go down. And if I can get down, then I can be down whenever you guys are going down, so I can keep the ooze away from you. Or create some sort of landing with the leather.
Okay, knock yourself out. Coraline, hold the rope. Let's see how you fare against the Great Slime.
Alright, so what Ryuzo is going to do is get 2 of those leather things, that pieces of leather, and make boots out of them, so whenever he goes down, he's not going to be just landing in the ooze.
You're basically just wrapping your feet in leather. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we're
Did you
gonna
pick
go
up
down.
leather?
Oh, I thought you did. This is what the leather that you picked up was for, that I had preemptively asked you.
So how'd you get it?
I assume you can give it to me as I'm going down.
I am capable of doing that, yes.
Oh my God.
All I'm saying is you didn't ask for it and you haven't rolled sleight of hand.
Can I have it then?
You can have one, because they're pretty large. Let's cut it in half.
Then I will do that.
I mean, we're talking about a full on tent, right? So it's like one of these sheets could easily fit both feet.
Yes, if you could cut it. I don't know if Ryuzo has the tools to cut it properly.
Everyone and their mother has a bladed weapon.
Yeah.
That's true. Except for Zhao, actually.
Yeah, but he has a
Uh,
Tarasu.
Kuzo has a dagger on him.
Oh, of course you do.
It's an emergency dagger.
Dude, like, every
Emergency
class has a
da-
dagger just automatically.
I want to play a
You don't
game
have
where
emerg-
daggers are the currency.
All right.
Trade your 3 daggers for that watermelon.
Just remember you. So yes, I will do that, and hope to God that both of them can hold me.
Okay.
Or that it would be funny if you dropped the rope right now.
Okay, so you've wrapped your feet up in leather socks and you're jumping in?
With the rope, of course, I'm going to not jump. I'm going to slowly go down.
You're rappelling in.
Yeah, I'm not just going to jump because I don't.
Gotcha.
know how
I got you.
far
I
down it is.
understand. I understand.
Repels
Okay.
10 feet.
Okay, so you rappel down 10 feet.
Oh, really? All right. You know,
I don't remember
And-
how deep the hole was.
It was like 10 feet. Alright, so you make it down, and as you step in the slime with your socks, do I have my sledge sound effect? I do not, because that was an OGG file. Shit. It's a really gross, like, mastication noise.
okay, I'm going to tug on the rope a couple times and yell up
Okay.
for them
You guys-
to pull me up.
Okay. So you're okay. So you guys hear Ryuzo calling to let you up.
He shouts out, "Yup, up."
Yep, up.
What does up mean?
Not down, that's for sure.
Start
Oh.
pulling.
Actually, since you're
Thank you.
shouting it, I just realized since you're shouting it.
Oh no.
Alright, so Ken, you're pulling. I'll let this one slide. Ken, you're pulling. You're pulling Ryuzo up. Give me strength.
Yeah.
Or athletics. $16. Yeah, that works. You managed to pull Ryuzo up. Ryuzo, as you are being pulled up, you feel your socks coming off. Your leather socks.
Well,
socks
I
are
am
being
going
undone.
to. I'm going to bend my legs and kind of hold the socks together with the socks, if that makes any sense.
You're pressing your feet together. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Ken, it has now suddenly become very difficult for you to pull Ryuzo up.
Wait, why? Oh, okay, I know why.
Stares
No,
at camera.
I figured out what was happening for a minute.
Okay.
Why? Oh.
Did everyone else understand what I was trying to say was happening?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it now. I got it
Okay.
now.
So anyway, so Ken, suddenly very difficult to pull Ryuzo out.
I keep pulling.
Give me another strength. Oh shit. Okay, Ryuzo, I need you to make a strength saving throw. There's 3 possible DCs, and depending on which one you beat and fail will determine what happens next.
All right, lovely. 16.
Alright, so you feel Ken start pulling much harder, and, oh gee. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, the rope begins, through your hands, the rope begins to slide. What do? Do you clench harder?
The rope burn.
I'll let the shoes go.
Okay, yeah. Ken, suddenly it gets really easy. You know when you go in the fridge to take out the milk, but you're expecting it to be full, but it's actually empty, and you just, like, catapult the thing across the room?
No.
God damn it!
Ow!
But did the rope touch the slime?
Why
I
you
mean,
gotta
if
do the-
I didn't, I'm
I do get it.
Okay. Yeah. So Ryuzo just comes flying out of the tunnel. Ryuzo, your leather socks are left in the slime.
I didn't think it cleaned that bad. Alright, so Ryuzo's going to ask Tali if Tali can, light it, just blow everything up. There's things down there.
Yeah, we already knew there's stuff down there. There's a spider and at least 5 likes. Or
Shit,
That
that's
Kami's
right,
saying
there is a spider.
likes.
Never mind, don't blow it
there's
up.
at least
Okay.
there's 1 spider and 5 slimes.
Alright, don't blow it up. I got a...
Slime creatures. So yes, of course there's stuff down there. There's also a puddle of slime that's flammable. There's a couple of
I get your
are
point.
they zombies?
Yeah, we're
Are these zombies?
skeletons.
I don't know. What is
Does Tali remember?
I mean, I never asked what they were, but I assume Tali would have seen them since she was throwing rocks at them.
If
Alright,
you don't
let me
remember,
back down.
Tali doesn't remember.
I never
Alright,
asked you what they were specifically. I just
Hey,
know
look-
that their icon was the Reade from Legend of Zelda.
All the enemies, none of the enemies share tokens. They all have unique tokens.
I'm
Hey,
asking you what they looked like.
Yes, what you saw is what they are.
So there's
Zhao,
zombies.
would you like to come down and assist me with them?
Who are you asking that to?
Zhao.
Oh, okay.
He said Kuzo.
Ugh. Alrighty. And you just see him just take a step back and then jump right down into the pit.
Alright.
And
Ryuzo
then-
is going to ask Ken to hold the rope yet again and try to land on this spot. Where there isn't slime.
Okay, well, Zhao, you're jumping into the pit. You're about to land
Yeah.
in the fucking slime. What are you gonna do?
As I'm falling down, I'll bounce off the back wall.
Okay. Athletics?
Did previously. Athletics, not acrobatics.
Acrobatics, sorry. Acrobatics.
Hmm.
God damn it,
I
Cole.
can't tell what you're doing because you're just darkness. You're just teeth in darkness right now. There you go.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So you jump down. Actually, you did this last time too, so I guess it would still work because you would know what you're doing.
Yeah.
You would know exactly what to be doing. Yeah. Okay, I'll say it succeeds. So you jump down, kick off the wall, and catapult yourself forward.
Alrighty. Do you mind shifting me to that map or?
Yes, I should probably do that. That's Marius. And Ryuzo, you are you're climbing back down the road.
Yeah, trying to get here.
So you're gonna try and swing over there?
Yeah, just
Okay,
Yeah.
you give me acrobatics. Marius, you give me athletics. Is Coralon assisting this in any way?
Orlon is holding the rope.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Coralon,
I got a 19.
you also give me athletics or strength, whichever skill you actually have.
Gotta reload. Roll 20.
I'm just roll strength, dude. Orlon
Oh,
doesn't have skills.
Okay,
29. Jesus Christ.
he's a big boy. Alrighty.
19.
So the rope is solid, and with an acrobatics of 19, you managed to land safely in this spot, out of all the slime.
Awesome.
Okay, there we go. Do you want me to roll turn order now or?
Yep.
No.
These are under undead. There they are. We have a Gibdo.
Don't you mean the redid? Like,
Yeah, but they're classified as undead.
Well, that's just silly. I didn't think it could get any lower.
The fuck was that?
That was the car door.
Oh.
The FBI vans come take him away.
Yeah, you know. Sometimes you gotta close the FBI van door because it starts to get too fucking cold.
I feel that. Whisper toggle. Alrighty. Zhao, you're up. Oh, also, can I get the other guys to roll initiative? Corlon doesn't have to, but Tali and Ken, I need you guys to enter in order.
Alrighty.
Sorry. Tali's up first. Tali, what do you do?
Wait, I guess.
Okay. Zhao.
Rush forward, going right to here, then start wailing. So pull out a fucking one flame sphere here and yeet it at this guy.
Okay.
That's attack 1.
Oh, yeah, that kills him. Shit.
Then unleash. That's 1 attack. Then unleash 2 unarmed strikes towards this one.
Okay. Remember to minus 15 health.
Yep.
That kills this guy with 12 overkill. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Ken, what are you doing?
So I'm still holding onto the rope, right?
Yep. And so is Corlon.
Did I see the way that Zhao got down?
Yes, you saw him jump down. He did. Looks like he kicked off of something and launched himself forward. Over the slime.
Alright, I'm gonna try to mimic that.
Oh god.
Okay.
We're going to watch as Kid just starts falling.
I just like to imagine him fat rolling.
I already fell into the thing like face first last time, so it couldn't be any worse.
Top 10
don't
things
say
said
that.
before disaster.
Yeah.
Alright, Ken, jump into the pit and roll me acrobatics. You're gonna need a damn high roll because you're also much heavier than Zhao is.
Wearing heavy armor too.
Yep. Big ass great sword and
Disadvantage
a,
from
and a
plate.
shield.
Is it disadvantage?
Oh
from
shit!
plate?
Yeah, you're right, Cole. Disadvantage on acrobatics. Let's go, Ken.
Oh dear.
Can I cancel?
Nope, you already committed. Let's go. Oh! Shit! Oh
There's no
shit!
way.
Nat
There's
20.
no way.
Oh,
He
what
fucking
the-
hacked into the system. There's no way.
No, I can guarantee he didn't. I've seen him write code. Okay.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
double natural
shit.
20 bullshit.
What the fuck, dude?
There's
Oh,
no way.
shit.
Kid reorg,
Wow.
my man.
There's no way he double nat 20'd on a disadvantage. It's impossible.
What is
Nice.
this?
Kid
Oh,
reorg.
shit. Oh my god, he got a nat 20 for every reorg.
Isn't it 4 reorgs?
Alright, so Ken, you jump into about here.
Oh.
And just before Ryuzo, you see Ken jumping down, you're thinking to yourself, oh god, what the fuck is he doing? And just like, out of like, just some level of ungodly skill. He gained a modicum of skill, and he you see his legs just buff the fuck out as he he leans forward and just kicks off the wall and launches himself forward. Ken, do you want to launch yourself at one of the Reade heads?
Yes.
Oh, kick his ass with those fucking legs. And...
How do you want to attack him?
I want to do you know how Superman flies through the air, but it's gonna be an action pose with my shield, and then I'll strike his head with it.
Oh,
okay,
shit.
roll your roll Earth Strike Shield. You're not actually using Earth Strike Shield, but we'll use the damage from Earth Strike Shield, and then we're gonna double it because fucking double nat 20s.
Oh my god! And he's dead.
I mean, they only have 18 health, and he hit him for 17.
Times 2.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and so Xiao, you see this man come flying out faster than a speeding bullet, I guess, and just launch this fucking thing straight into the pit. All you hear is just a loud ass. Where is it?
Well, hopefully.
As it goes flying down into the pit.
Ryuzo is just gonna.
It's fucking CPU 2 over there.
Holy damn!
Tali, you also
Okay.
witnessed him just launch off the fucking wall like a goddamn bullet.
Alright, so I'm just
Bullshit.
gonna take a step. I'm gonna take a step get to here out of the ooze and then make my way forward.
I just look over
Okay.
how are you that fast?
The odds of that.
Alright, can I passively see Mind Eater? I know it's in here.
You know it's in here, but you don't know where it came from to begin with, so you don't know where it's hiding.
Alright, I'm gonna roll perception.
You're gonna try and perceive Mind Eater?
I'm going to try and perceive.
Technically, you don't actually know it's called Mind Eater.
Oh, I mean, I rolled my passive.
Brain-eating spider.
Oh, yeah, you absolutely see it, because it rolled a nat 1 on stealth.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my fucking goddamn it.
Oh.
Whoops. What the hell did I just roll? Oh, initiative.
Initiative. Mind Eater.
Oh, apparently if you click on the name, it also rolls initiative, so that's good to know.
Really?
Yeah.
Not for me. Oh well.
Not for you, because you have
right.
character sheets. I have creature sheets.
I
Jeez.
need to. Oh.
See, the spider's gotten bigger.
You
Yeah,
guys don't
where?
see it. Hey, shut the fuck up. You haven't seen it. Only Ryuzo sees it.
Ryuzo's going to ask Ken to take a few steps back because is this thing on Ken?
No,
Already?
it's hanging above Ken. About
Yeah, we're gonna-
to pounce.
Yeah, we're gonna tell.
It
tell
sees
Ken
it sees that Ken would be a mighty Gundam. After that last
Ryuzo's
stunt.
Ryuzo's going to urge Ken to take a few steps forward. It's above him.
I'm also gonna give Ken a card.
Remembering the last time this thing was poking around in my brain, I, without even looking up, just shuffle forward.
Oh fuck!
Do I have a hissing noise that this thing can make?
Oh, I don't like that it would hiss. I hate so much of this thing.
Maybe this one? Good enough.
Ooh.
Ominous.
I don't like that it makes that sound. All right. Anyway.
Okay.
What?
What are you doing? This
Oh,
thing is
right.
now aware.
I-
The spider is unaware that you guys see it. It's still trying to
All right,
eat
well-
Kent.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, I'm going to take out the sparkling sand.
It
I
wants
knew
to
I'd have a
stun
reason. I
You
knew
mean-
I'd have
you
a
mean-
reason for it.
you. You mean your regular sand?
Oh, yeah, my regular sand. I'm gonna pour this dumb regular sand out.
Cause
Yeah,
anti-magic field.
Just gonna pour all my dumb regular non-sparkling sand out.
Sparkling sand like it's sparkling water. It's carbonated sand.
And then I'm going to approach, and since it, doesn't know that we see it, I'm going to put it in the jar.
It's on the ceiling. You can't reach it.
Oh, I thought you said it was hanging down on its whip.
Yeah, it's out of your reach, though. Kent is much taller than you, and it was above
All right.
Kent.
Oh. Hey, kid, lay down.
Also, I should change the
Oh,
music.
shit! That was at the actual roleplay.
No,
And laying down doesn't make it any lower.
I'm trying to
Yes, it does. Oh,
find what I can do. I am too short to get it. I'm going to hand a jar to Zhao. Can you catch that spider?
oh yeah, Zhao would be the same height as Kent. Actually, no, Zhao would be the height of Kuzo.
Kuzo. Yeah, shorter.
All right, Zhao, what will you do?
Look at the jar. Look at the spider. Look at the jar. Look at the spider.
It killed us last time. I want to use it.
All right. Jumps up and grabs a spider. The
Give
jar. You want me to
me
roll
sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand in acrobatics?
Sure, roll acrobatics first to see if you jump the right height. If you fail this, the spider, you guys will enter combat with the spider. And then sleight of hand to see if you can catch it. If you fail that, you enter combat with the spider. Okay, you guys are in combat with the spider. Here we go again.
3.
Maybe
Damn it, I
we
didn't have my
can
tokens
jump in.
selected. Fun.
I guess to help you guys better visualize what's going on, the spider is only like this big.
Oh. I clicked on Coralon when I set my initiative. You can just take Coralon out as a turnover. Or leave it out, it doesn't really matter.
Let's do. You guys are about to face off against the Mind Eater, so how about a grand war? Ryuzo, you're first.
I need to look at something. Fuck.
Let me see where you guys are at. Face Mind Eater.
I'm trying to find the chart again about what I'm rolling. Because my objective was to capture it in the chart, so I could, have time. But seeing as that didn't happen,
What? You can still catch it.
can I perform the handle animal check even though it's not called?
Oh yeah, of course. If you're gonna try and tame it, you gotta tell me that that's what you're trying to do.
All right.
You are going to be following hostile rules, though.
Oh, we're following hostile. Oh, that thing's got. I gotta survive 3 hits. That's not happening.
I think so. Hang on. Let me look at the page.
I hate to be that guy, but where'd you get the jar?
My sparkling sand. It was in a jar.
Oh.
Oh, you're dumping out your
Yeah, my dumb, boring, stupid stand.
Your carbonated sand. Alright, it is a magical creature. You must make it an NHA. If the animal is hostile, it follows the rules for hostile creature taming.
Alright, so
Hostile
if we
creature.
can get it out of combat, I can... Right?
It's still hostile toward you. If you can get it in a jar and then try taming it, then it's not hostile anymore.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Hostile.
Oh.
Out of combat and in a jar mean two different things.
Yeah, that's what I said. Out of combat, then it wouldn't be hostile. Anyway.
No, if you get it out of combat, it would still be hostile. If you put it in a jar, it's technically hostile. In this case, means it's in a position where it can fight you.
Okay, then I shout, pour out my dumb, stupid magical ink. Or my dumb, stupid, quote-unquote magical ink.
It's just ink now.
Yeah, just dumb, stupid ink. And I'll try a sleight of hand with that jar.
Alright.
Got a 15.
Alrighty. That was the wrong button. I don't need Zedekai, don't need the Gibdo, just the Might Eater. Ugh, I really need to hook up this other monitor. You have caught it in a jar.
Fuck yeah! Alright! Cork!
I wish I had a sound effect for a cork. Nope, that was the wrong one. There we go. Alright, yeah, you caught it, and that was the end of this epic battle.
Alright, fuck yeah.
Here, let me put... There, it's in a jar.
I suggest we get out of the room now.
That's
You
done.
open the door-
Here, before you do anything, I just place the other jar on your head. Just like here. have
I'm
this
going to
back.
take that jar and put the Mind Eater inside the jar, inside a jar.
The jar's the same size, that's not doable.
Shame. Alright. Let's open this door so we at least have a safe place because the lights are coming. Please open the door.
I didn't mean to do that, whoops. There we
I'm glad that you didn't mean to do that because that was scary.
go. Sorry, go back to where you were, slow down, jeez. I am gonna give you control over the I can't give you control over the token. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Wait. Generic token is controlled by Ryuzo. Safe.
Okay, I can move the token.
Okay, so this is how you'll keep track of where it is until you actually do the taming process. As you, I guess, quote unquote, deal with all the threats, in the middle of the room, or I guess in front of where Zhao is, kind of centralized across all of you. Actually, Tali, are you in here yet? All right, what are you doing? I forgot.
No, I'm still at the entrance.
Okay, what's Tali doing before we go any further?
You guys cool if I go track down the beast?
I guess you'd hear Tali shouting down toward you.
There could be other stuff in here, and we could use that healing gun of yours. We'll help you track it afterward if you'd like.
But first of all, what's your plan to get out of there? Second of all, how am I supposed to get down there?
Well, Coralon's got the rope, and I don't think that thing's going to be coming back in. Coralon could sit up there with the rope if you were okay with that.
Alright. Now I
You think
want
that-
you to repeat saying that, but look at Zhao.
Ryuzo's going to look at Joe.
Am I the only one that's
Oh.
really confused on what's going on?
Yeah, I am too.
That's why I was waiting.
Zhao's inhabiting Kuzo's body, and Zhao was bitching at Tali for doing X and Y to Coralon. So I figured Zhao would be upset for if Tali just left Coralon at the entrance.
I mean, it's already done. Can't you, order Coralon to defend himself or something?
Also, isn't that cave entrance very small? Like, smaller than the fucking actual beast roaming around?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think that beast is coming in here.
Yeah, it's
That's
It
not
safe
the
also-
in there.
problem. It's just you're leaving a lobotomized person just to fend for themselves.
Yeah, but you do that too. Never
I
mind.
leave them in
I
safe places.
this is between you guys. You guys figure it
The
out.
like can't get up there, as far as I know.
It's wrong,
And-
so
And as far as we know, there's nothing coming in. We've waited 12 hours.
All right,
And there was-
whatever. It doesn't matter. We're gonna die in a time loop anyway. I'll just leave Coralon up here.
Alrighty,
Joe can't get mad at me anyways because he needs me.
because it's my idea as well. All right, Ken, would you open the door here, please, Ken?
Okay,
Alright,
hold on. One thing at a fucking
Okay.
time. We need to get Tali down
Okay.
here first. I don't want to keep leaving Eden out. Slow down.
I'm sorry.
Chill.
I'm sorry.
Chill. Ken, you go back in your corner. Tully, how are you getting down? You're coming down on the rope?
I guess I'm gonna climb down on the rope and try and jump off the wall to get to a safe spot.
Alrighty. So you would come down the rope. You would put you about here.
So I have to make an immobile jump, 10 feet.
No, you're close to this wall. You can kick off of this wall and go this way.
So
Like,
yes,
to
10 feet.
to swing on the rope. You can do that. Just give me acrobatics.
Well,
Or athletics, depending on how you want to run it.
no, I was thoroughly expecting a natural one. It just felt like it was about time for me to roll a natural one.
no, not yet. Isn't
Can I
Okay,
step
yeah.
over this, or
You can
I
step
have
over
to-
this bit here. You can step over. Okay. Now that Tali
spider
has
dead?
no spider's cat. Oh, sorry, you're talking to them.
Yes, Rio's is going to show the jar.
All right. Well, if that thing gets out,
Is that thing just over?
we're dead.
Oh. I don't like that Mind Eater makes that sound.
So, do you have
I
a
don't
plan
either.
to get through this door?
Well, first of all, we're going through this door.
Do
Right
what?
now, anyway. Well, the like legs are going to appear in about 10 or so minutes from less time that we were here. So my plan is to take... Well, just a minute.
We stand to gain nothing by going down that door except to bottleneck ourselves from the goops, the puddings.
Yeah,
Yes,
am I
that
the
was
only one who
intentional.
saw that?
That
Am
was
I the only one who
intentional.
saw it, though?
no, I saw that too. That's I'm not sure what that was actually.
Yeah, let's go that way. I'm
That's-
going to go here. I'm going to take a piece of this thing's clothes.
It doesn't have clothes. It's all flesh. You'd also notice it looks like a Ken doll.
Okay, does this have flesh?
That does have flesh.
I mean clothes. God damn it.
It does not really. It has bandages, really worn out bandage. It's a mummy. So
I will unwrap the mummy. I will commit sacrilege and wrap it around a stick. And then I will
Oh.
come to this ooze
okay,
here.
so you've unwrapped the mummy.
Yep. I will then dip the stick in this ooze. And start trying to draw with it on the ground.
Okay.
Ken, would you get the door?
All right. So I approach the door and attempt to open it.
So using the drawing tools, can you make it green and then draw a line to show me what exactly you're drawing?
I'm not drawing anything. I'm just making sure that I can draw with it.
You can, but so I know what you're doing. You told we went over this already. I already know what you're doing.
Yeah.
So just draw a line so I can see the path that you're making.
Yeah, I will
Ken-
be doing that once it opens the door.
As you try to push on the door's pretty solid. You can feel it giving away a little bit, but it's pretty solid. Did you want to press your ear against the door again?
No.
Okay. Give me athletics if you're trying to force the door open. Yeah, you managed to get the door open. Once I get to the right layer. Put it up here. You managed to push the door open, and in front of you sits a Stealthos. What do you do?
Kick its ass!
There's a monster here. Get ready.
Man, these rolls.
Jesus.
There's a monster here. Get ready. Rolls a 5 on initiative.
I mean, Ryuzo, you already get a surprise round because you rolled a nat 20 on initiative. So what do you want to do for your free round? I'm confident I'm probably not going to have to put this guy in turn order.
Yeah, I am going to, well, do what I always do.
Oh, also, real quick, Ken, you have a raid for fucking punching that one guy with your shield.
And we'll just
Oh
get
my
here.
god. Double nat 20 again.
What?
You got two 20 nat 20s!
He just threw 3 20s in a row.
Oh, Ryuzo, you should have tamed the Mind Eater first.
I know! Am I hacking?
Alright, 8 plus 6. That doesn't seem like right math. No, it's 8 plus 9. Because you have 3 decks. Yeah.
Holy fuck!
8 and 9.
Nat 20s. 3.
17.
Well, I'm not taming my into this session. That's apparent.
Yeah,
So the
she's fu-
init state has slipped from like 2 sessions ago where I rolled 5 natural 1s in a session.
Yeah, I guess. The
But I rolled 3
randomizer
fucking
seeds.
nat 20s in a row!
Yeah. Alrighty. Now it's top of the round. I'll roll with Stalfos' fucking initiative, but I don't think he's gonna beat any of you out. Once I fucking find his sheet. I just didn't want to have to add another sheet to my list.
Oh,
A 10.
fuck.
Okay. Ryuzo, now it's your... Oh no, Tali, now it's your turn.
I can't kill a skeleton with my weapons.
Okay.
So I will reload my gun to my healing darts and hold my action for anyone who get injured.
Okay. Ryuzo, are you gonna finish him?
We'll
Okay.
see.
9. Minus 9.
I was really expecting that to be another double nat 20, not gonna lie.
If it was, Oh,
Alright. Zhao, the skeleton is in real bad shape. He's in real bad shape. Real bad shape. Real bad shape.
I'm gonna walk up and slap the fuck out of him. Fucking.
I would have laughed so hard if you failed that. Yes, you kill him.
real bad shape.
With 12 overkill. Do I have a skeleton death sound? I think I do. I do.
Rattle your bone marrow.
Out of the mountains.
And as the moment the skeleton goes down, by the way,
All right.
Alrighty then.
Did you see it that time, Tali?
Yeah, I saw it
he's
both
not
times.
even. Oh, I thought he
Okay.
just was. I'm waiting for Ian just to pull like an imaginary cord and throw a bucket of water just to dump on his face. Anyways,
Slow panel.
we're all just sitting here staring at you, just like.
I figured we were just gonna sit here and wait for me to stop being physically exhausted.
Yeah, God, dick. Go be exhausted somewhere else.
Yeah, this is D&D. Come on.
Alrighty. Let's...
You can be physically exhausted as long as you're not mentally exhausted. That's my job.
Alrighty.
All right, but you guys do now.
I'm going to ask everyone to go in here while I start drawing in the nasty stuff.
All right. I remember there was two others in here.
Oh no, that's just because this was a multiplying door.
Whatever, I'll go out through the door.
Oh, I hate that. Why did you point that out?
Make it
Why
Why
sound
did you
like
point that out?
Oh, hey, that worked out. Here we go again.
You like holding a sword or something?
Yeah, they have a sword.
Can I I probably should roll initiative before I try to do anything.
All right, Tali, you're first.
Can I kick Can I kick his hand and like try to disarm him?
Sure. Roll unarmed strike. He is going to roll. Well, first off, I probably should open his sheet. He's going to try and make a dex save to hold on to his weapon. Would it be dex or? Fuck, what would that be?
Sounds like strength to me.
Yeah, that sounds like a strength save.
Yeah.
Okay. He doesn't have a strength save, so just strength. Okay, roll.
Do you want me to roll strength on this attack?
Yeah.
Nice. I do it
At least
again.
it wasn't a natural one.
To no avail.
Can I do it again since I have extra attack?
Yeah. And he needs to make a strength save against that one.
How did you roll 0 damage? Oh.
Because I have a -1.
I gotta stop closing his sheet. I'm just gonna pop it out so I don't keep closing it on myself. Hey, you disarmed his sword.
I take a sword with my bonus action.
Yes.
It's mine now.
You now have a rusty longsword.
I'm gonna stare him in the eye.
In the eye. Ah, okay, yeah. You stare him in the green eye, the green energy eye.
That'll be the end of my turn. I don't have anything else I can do.
Alrighty. Zhao.
Here in combat, go on. Make my way over here. Boom, boom,
Combat's
boom.
debatable.
And time to slam him into a wall.
Oh, God. Okay, yep. 13. Remember, you're to minus your 5.
Yep. That's fine. And then another wall slam.
When you say wall slam, are you just like pushing him into the wall with like really hard? Is that what this is?
What I'm imagining I'm doing here is I'm grabbing him by the head and just going fucking boom, boom into the
So
wall.
describe that. Like, I don't
Sorry.
know what the fuck wall slam means.
My idea, I just figured he was like punching the guy in the face and he bounced off the wall. Kind of
That's
like
what I.
fucking,
That's what I
it was
thought.
like
Maybe just.
bobbing punching bags.
Yeah.
He definitely picked up the wall and used the wall to hit him.
Is he dead from that?
No, God no. He is pretty
Oh.
battered though. He doesn't have a weapon to make a strike with, so he's just gonna try and punch you in the face. I guess. He's gonna try and punch Tali in the face.
Imagine him not having monk levels.
No,
Does an 11 hit you?
no.
Oh, that's his action, Ryuzo.
Ryuzo is just going to spend his action getting prepared. So, yeah, we'll take that is the wrong color. That is not what you wanted.
Please use
Oh
green.
fuck! I died.
He deleted himself.
You deleted yourself. Control Z. Press Control Z.
Control Z.
Nothing. Damn. Okay, maybe only I can do that. You know you can place yourself back on the map, though, right? Actually, wait. Maybe I can. I can put you back.
I have also put myself back, but that is fine. I shall kill that one. All right. Now let's just get the line this time.
You're out of turn order, so just remember that you go before Ken.
I need to get the line. Can you delete the line? I
No,
cannot.
that's not what I wanted to do.
Thank you.
Okay. That would be your movement and action.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything else to do.
40 feet.
So you know what? We'll go ahead and go 40, 50, 60, and we'll take the line with us.
It's your
Oh,
movement
no.
and action. So you're using your action to actually draw it, and you're using your movement to get the fucking... whatever, it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
well-
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You sure?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so it's
Alright.
like, okay, just
Okay,
okay.
okay, it's fine.
It's fine. Okay,
Fine.
just okay.
Okay, it's fine.
It starts
Ken.
grabbing and shaking. It's fine. Okay, it's fine.
That would require me to shake my whole monitor. I don't want to do that.
I'm gonna grab Ken and just start shaking Ken. It's fine.
Ken, you're up.
Probably just shake your webcam, honestly.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. It's barely holding on to the lamp up here.
What a shame.
Trying to get it
So
to
the
sit.
spider's currently in a jar or something, right?
Yeah, that's what the little icon means. It's captured. For now.
Just when it was really small and the net just covered its entire token.
I missed that too. Thank you.
Just for you.
That's my turn.
Tali,
I don't think we have to kill the skeleton. I don't think it can fight back. It seems kind of pathetic without a sword. Just open the door. It's my turn.
okay. Ciao.
I was gonna fucking kick it right in the fucking head.
Okay.
That's so unnecessary.
Nope. Alright, you guys are out of combat.
Congratulations, you killed an unarmed skeleton.
Okay.
So I will finish my drawing now, if that is okay with you.
Yep, go ahead.
Nope. I just need the Mind Eater. I don't need all of it.
Alrighty, well. Whatever that glow was, it went behind the rubble up ahead. And if I had to guess, in the room with the chest, there's the other fucking skeleton. Or was it one of those fleshy ones?
It was one of the fleshy ones, I believe.
Well, either way,
Either way, we need to destroy it.
Take its sword away and have Ken throw it in the slime.
okay.
I'm sure you
And-
can manage kicking a blade out of a skeleton's hand.
True. Alrighty then. I'll go and open this door up.
Strength.
Strength?
Athletics.
Okay.
Strength or athletics. You are unable to move the door. It's held in place firmly.
Okay, everybody, please come over here. I heard
Ready?
them.
I'm over where? Literally
Uh,
right next to you.
Here, go in there.
Okay. So,
You two can. Tali, can I borrow your tinderbox?
I guess you're.
Okay, I'm going to light my homemade fuse.
You blow me up. I'm gonna be really fucking pissed at you.
I'm going to be really mad too.
you're getting closer.
I get it. There's a million of them.
Do it now. Do it now.
I've been saying I did it, but
Oh, you did it? Okay. I thought you were still trying to move everybody.
no, I said I did it, and then I just figured.
One second. I have to actually select all of them.
Now, do I hear multiple explosions going off?
Yes, do you want me to play the explosion sound multiple times?
No, I just
Oh,
want to
that's
be
the right
sure that
answer.
.
Oh, I missed one.
I just want to be sure that I got him.
It's kind of just an amalgam. You can hear the sound effect just like chaining off of itself,
All right.
but it's an amalgam of the sound effects, of the sounds, of the
So-
explosions. Just kind of, it's going off so many times that you just hear them. You just
yeah.
kinda-
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, you don't need the line there anymore. I'm gonna get rid of it.
Oh, bitch just ran off
Actually,
with my
don't
tinderbox.
get rid of it. I might have to draw another one.
Why?
'Cause
This-
oh my god, there was a lot of them.
That was actually a clever
Okay,
way to
what-
deal with them, so I'm gonna give you a
Why
card
did
for
you do?
that.
Oh. Well,
Thank
there was
you.
a lot
I
of
need
those
the
things
card.
in here.
Give me my tinderbox back.
Yeah, Ryo's gonna pass that back. And redo his line, just in case.
Oh, you're just gonna.
Because I
Okay,
know
I,
this-
I see what. Here's what I'm gonna do. Then I know which path you're making. I'm just gonna make it look a bit cleaner, and it's easier for
Okay.
me to manage.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, well, let's go in through that door down that hall, or we smash this rubble and go this way.
Let's get the healing potion first. It could be very useful.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I don't need to be here. I am not door opening material.
Door opening material.
I'm gonna slowly try to open the door, very quietly.
Do you want to put your ear to the door?
No.
Aw. Why not? Alright, give me strength.
Ken puts ear to the door. Mind Eater teleports out of the jar.
Nothing personnel, kid.
You wouldn't have to teleport. You guys are just assuming that there's one mind eater.
Oh, I don't like that there's multiple.
18 is enough to open the door. Yes, you push the door open.
Oh, there
I know.
isn't one in here.
And the moment you do,
Oh. We heard the sound, but we didn't say anything.
what?
I saw it. I saw it.
I did not.
I saw it.
Okay, if some of you saw and some of you didn't, this works out more or less for what I'm trying to do. So okay.
Oh, there it goes. It was just delayed.
Oh, it might have been just lag. Yeah, that's also doable.
As we
Okay,
said, the
sure.
particle effects are very
Okay.
buggy.
Okay, yeah, I found it now. It happened. Oh my
Alright.
god.
Alrighty.
The healing potion was in this one, right? The one that
Yes.
flashed? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to open it and grab the healing potion out.
I think it went healing potion.
Okay, yeah, you open
Half
it
plate.
and you get the healing potion.
Alright, awesome.
Battle Axe, chainmail +2.
Healing potion is, I think, it's 1d6 plus. No, sorry, it was 1d. This potion is 1d12 plus the Constitution modifier of whoever is drinking it. It's one use.
All right. Well, since the chest flashed, I would actually like to roll an investigation on it and see if I can find anything that would have caused it.
You don't find anything that would have caused it.
Oh, all right, sure. All right. Is there anything else in any of the other ones we needed? There was a piece of chainmail.
There was
Right.
chainmail.
You know what? I'm gonna go just over them to remember again.
What was it? Pair of gloves.
Yeah, pair of gloves.
Chainmail.
Oh yeah,
Potion.
it wasn't a belt axe, it was a pair of gloves. So it goes potion, half plate, gloves,
And chain.
and then chainmail +2.
All right. Well, that is all that we need.
The gloves were magical, but they're mundane because of the AMZ.
Alrighty, well, let's go back this way then. Try to clear that rubble.
Yeah. Can I hear? What was that? What was that?
What was what?
I heard some
Like,
kind of
like a little tiny voice or something.
No, that
yeah,
wasn't
like
for
a
me.
honk.
That was probably background from somebody. Wasn't me.
That wasn't me. Eden, was it you? Do you hear?
All that
you have
matters,
kids?
it wasn't part of the game.
Okay.
It was just background sound. But as
I'm gonna
you
go check and see-
round the corner,
All
did
right.
anyone see
Well,
that? I don't know who saw that.
I saw it.
I saw it that time. I saw Zhao was magical for a moment.
I put it there before Zhao moved. So Zhao just moved under it. Okay.
I know. I was kidding. So
I mean, Zhao is technically magical, but still.
you want to try? Yeah, give me a minute. Rio's just gonna go back in here. He's gonna collect some of this nice, cool juice inside of his vial again, the same way he did before, so he
Okay.
doesn't get any of it on him.
Okay.
And then he's just gonna pour it out on top of this,
Okay.
and then use his little trusty stick to make a line to connecting it to the fuse.
Okay.
And then he's gonna run like hell. Everybody back in the room.
Fucking
Oh, so they're not
Cole.
doing anything else. Can I investigate the pool of water?
Cool. Okay.
Cole's not here, so I'm gonna have control. Yeah. Give me investigation on the water.
Rio's just gonna go ask to borrow the tinderbox again. Or actually, no, I don't need the tinderbox. There's torches in here. Fuck.
They aren't lit.
No,
Those
there's
are-
like because of the explosion.
Sure. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Why not?
That's how they got lit last time, actually.
Yeah.
Sure.
So
sure.
I'm gonna grab a torch. Come back in here. Come all the way here. Light the fuse and run in here.
Okay. Ian, I'll get to you in a second. Yep. As the cave kind of echoes and shakes a little bit from an explosion, another explosion. Eden, this water,
What?
it's wet. It's discolored. Water should be like shades of blue or clear. This water is like
Brown?
kind of no, it's purple.
Gray? Purple?
It's purple. If you look at Lareki's icon, it's purple like that. It's that color purple.
This is Lareki's water, the ancient artifact.
Oh, don't think water can be an ancient artifact.
Zhao, you know anything about that?
Oh, fucking Cole's like, oh, he was mad. I have to do it anyways.
Yeah.
You see, he reaches down and touches the water. This water wasn't always so stagnant. This used to be a spring. Clean water.
Clean spring water.
I vaguely remember this place.
Then what is this place?
It used to be a shrine to us. Perhaps I should explore further. Maybe a key to my missing memory is in here somewhere.
Ryuzo is gonna go pick up the torch and head up here to the blockage, which does seem to be clear. Or is that just me?
No, it is clear.
Okay.
Can I get a little swipe of that water on my fingers and get a little sniff, taste?
A stiff or both?
One then the other.
Okay.
I want the information from the sniff before I decide if I want to go through with the taste.
It smells like fresh, like really clean. Like God, you don't go outside. I don't know how to relate this to you.
Are you talking about like that 6 a.m. dew smell?
Yeah, like really fresh, like really fresh, clean air is what it smells like.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna go with like open, like clean open lake smell.
Yeah,
But
I've
that-
never been.
Yeah, that's what I
was just
figured.
like- I've never been out that far out in nature for a
Smells like
lake to
watermelon.
smell clean.
Okay,
Okay.
does freshly cut grass smell like watermelon to you guys?
No,
No.
that has never been the case.
Huh.
Okay. What do you still want to taste it?
Yeah. What does it
Okay.
taste like?
Like the cleanest water you've ever tasted in your life,
So it's just purple.
and it has a little bit. No, it's clean now. Sorry. When oh fuck no, damn it! I had the scenario in my mind, and I think I said something different. What did I say? Zhao said.
He like just barely touched the water, and he just like, this used to be a shrine to us. The water used to be really clean.
Okay, never mind. This water smells like fucking ass.
Okay. Then I won't taste it.
Yeah, okay.
What it smells like ass.
I had a different thing in mind, okay? Fuck off. It's been a long day. Fight me, okay? Jeez.
I think we are fighting you.
It's true. Okay, so, Ryuzo, as you round the corner...
There's that thing again.
Did you see it? I hope you saw it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
Just gonna stay here and wait for Ryuzo to finish blowing everything up.
Oh, Rio's
How about you, Ken?
I'll wait for the all clear.
Yeah.
all clear.
Running back and forth is kind of a waste of energy.
All clear for now, at least. The path
Alright.
is open.
Alright.
Gates are open.
He shouts in response to us mumbling at each other.
That perception, he could hear everything.
That's actually true.
I have a perception of a passive of just 21.
Swear to God. If you have to blow something else up, I have to run back into that room. I'd be fucking pissed.
Alrighty, well,
Oh, okay. It just. I don't want to have to keep moving Mind Eater. Can we just leave him here and say that I put him in my pocket?
Put him in the entrance.
I'll put him back at the entrance here so I don't forget about him.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna put an icon on you, just red icon, and I'll put a red icon on him so I know that's why I can remember that you have him.
Okay. Awesome.
It.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hopefully
Ken,
also mark Mind Eater in
what do you-
inventory.
What do you? One brain-eating spider
In a jar.
in a jar.
All right. I'm
Ken,
gonna
what
go
are you doing?
Write that. I'm gonna go write that.
Here's-
This is the first time I've seen a like in this area. Until now, I was just following everyone and what they were saying.
You saw them last loop. When they
You did see them
exploded
last
us.
You saw them for a brief moment before, at least 6 seconds before they fucking killed you.
Oh, okay.
Or rather, I should say, before you died. Okay, so what are you doing? You saw everyone else go right. You were also going to go right.
All right. I have.
All right, so as you enter the room, you see in the center here, behind a large pillar, there is a pedestal, a small pedestal, similar to the one you guys saw on the ghost ship, except for Tali, who wasn't there.
I remember that.
It's the similar pedestal style to what had the mask on it. This one holds a sphere, a crystal ball, and it's glowing. It carries with it the same kind of energy, the little energy ore that you've been seeing moving around throughout the dungeon.
All right. I'm gonna throw me a Arcana at that shit.
It's still there. It's just I don't want to sit here holding it for my entire life.
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna
gotta
throw an
hold it.
Arcana at that.
Ooh,
I got a 27.
I'm gonna whisper this to you because this can change things. Who are you
Oh.
again? You are
Okay.
Ryuzo.
Yes, I am Ryuzo. I'm also Ken, Kuzo, and Tali.
Nope, that's not what it was.
Okay. Do
Hold on,
not
hold on,
touch it.
hold on, hold on,
Okay.
hold
Okay.
on.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
I should have added this as one paragraph.
Oh.
So, what do you guys do? You guys are seeing, or Ken, you can come further into the room. You're not in turn order,
Too far.
so you can see what's going on. So, Ken,
Hey,
what you're seeing is this pedestal here. It's similar to the one with the masks that had that you guys found on the ghost ship during Power Race, and it has this kind of energy orb. I guess emitting from the crystal ball sitting on top of the pedestal.
Don't touch it just yet. Ryuzo's going to take a step forward. Do I see any kind of shape or just it?
Just it.
Oh God.
Zhao, is this more ancient magic?
I think I know what this is. Do you remember, Ken, whenever we went through the Forest of Spirits?
Yes, we've been there quite a few times.
There was those wolves. Those ghostly wolves. Do you remember that?
Yes.
This is giving off the same kind of feeling, from what I can tell. It could be something to do with that.
The Forest of Spirits specifically.
No, not the Forest of Spirits specifically. The entities that reside within. That ghost wolf. It's like that. It's similar to that, but this is taking on no corporeal form, or not corporeal, but no kind of discernible form. Do you happen to know anything about this, Yo?
Did you say Gio?
No, I did say Zhao. It may have
Joe?
sounded different. Do you know anything about it, Joe? Joe Working Man.
He quietly just approaches it. Okay. Yeah, you see him. He reaches his hand out and goes to touch it. Does anyone do anything?
Hold on. Are you sure touching it is the best idea? I don't know what it could do.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Only one way to find out. As he reaches in to touch it. Can I get I guess you three, except for Zhao, so you three to make a perception check. Wait. Insight check.
Oh, insight.
All three of you need to make insight.
Fitting.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. The pressure's on Ken now. Oh, shit.
No!
That reaction. Ow. Oh.
No, bye,
Please
Ken.
save me.
I don't know why Eden left. He didn't need to leave
Yeah,
for that.
He went to the.
You
Why did you
didn't
leave?
need to leave for that. Also, why is classified up there?
I thought you were gonna fucking do some.
No. You're all part of this. Just don't worry. You're all part of this because you're all here.
He's
You're all about to
whispering to Ken.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
So as Zhao touches it, the spirit kind of lets out, I guess, like a chant.
What spirit? Zhao?
And Ken's the only one who's able to understand it.
You said Ken's the only one who's able to understand it.
Yeah, you guys can.
Languages?
What? No,
Is
your
this
language.
A
your
language
language.
check is this like a?
It's not a language check. So it's like an ancient mechanism, and because it's so old, it's not. It's like a damaged record player. Ken was the only one who was able to piece together what it's saying. You guys can piece together whatever you managed to hear out of it. That's what you heard. Whatever you read.
Fusion, which means that we're gonna have to fusion dance.
Sure. You guys understand. So, those of you that quote unquote failed the check, you understand whatever you can make out of what's playing.
Oh,
that
I
make sense?
wish you would have understood. I wish you would have told me that, because I just ignored the song. I just listened to the tune.
No. The song was important too. That's why Ken gets the transcript of what was actually being said. That's why Ken is
Wait.
able to understand it.
Would Kuzo hear it as well, since he's kind of locked in Zhao right now, just watching out?
You would hear it, but again, because the machine's so damaged, you can't quite understand. You were seeing what Zhao's used, but you were interpreting things your own way.
Okay.
So you're hearing what it's saying, but you can't make out what's going on.
Basically, Kuzo has to roll insight.
I mean, yeah. Would you like me to play it again? One more. I'll give
I
you guys
would love you to
one more
play it
time,
again.
just because it was a little bit of confusion. Ken, you can still see the transcript, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys want me to play it again?
I would
Sure.
love it.
All right.
I did not understand a word. Fuck.
Good.
I heard some of this.
So-
actually, I lied.
Let me
I got
continue.
one word.
So that second time it played isn't canon. I just did that for your sake, so you have a chance to try and comprehend what it's saying. So as the chant finishes, so it looks like this the whole time it's doing this. As soon as it finishes, it disperses, and the little crystal at the top loses its energy and just becomes a mundane glass orb. And at the bottom, or just like so about here. Actually, let me use the arrow tool for this. So about here, a little compartment. You hear like a click. Wait, maybe I have something for this. Yeah, you hear a click. And a little drawer slides out. Inside it, you see. Where is it? This. You see this?
Okay.
A pan flute.
It is a pan flute.
My one instrument. Just messing. I don't know any instruments.
What?
Your characters can know how to play instruments.
Yeah, I didn't understand what you said.
I
I just
actually do have proficiency with a flute.
But it's a pan flute.
With flutes as a category. That counts for like pan flutes, regular flutes, fucking oboes, and all the different kinds of flutes.
Well,
So, what do you guys do?
did anybody understand any of that?
No, I think it's a lost cause.
I understood it. At least I think I did.
I'd say.
Can I just relay the song, or I don't know, I
You
feel like
can
I'm
do-
breaking the fourth wall a little bit.
No, you can do whatever you want with that information. That transcript is what you understood. That is what your character knows. So you can do whatever you'd like with that information.
Oh, unmoving time. No past, no present, no future. Time was swallowed by the great man-eating demon in the west. A brave knight called upon to fight the horrible beast. He took up his sword, battled the great demon. From the beast's arm, an instrument formed.
Is that it?
Is
Yes.
that the instrument? Is that the arm?
I
Is
would,
this Temple of the Beast?
I believe so.
Ryuzo, just gonna grab a stick, because he's always done this, because and pick it up.
With a stick?
With a stick?
Yeah, with a stick.
Where'd
With a
you
stick.
find the stick?
Where are you getting the stick from?
I am getting it from my inventory.
I
You're
just
gonna
haven't.
say
Oh my
you-
god, you got sticks from the forest of the fucking spirit. Wait, wouldn't that be
Oh.
important?
No, not like that. I'm getting my short bow. My short bow is just a stick.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Spirit sticks.
Just, I got the one.
Just opens
Okay.
bag up, just start pulling a
So
tree
you managed
out.
to pick up the pan flute with your short bow.
Yeah. And he's gonna kind of just put it in like a satchel, on his belt.
Okay, you won't touch it, but you'll attach it to a bag on yourself. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not touching it.
You're gonna have to rifle through that bag eventually, and you're gonna touch that flute, just so you know.
I know it's gonna happen.
So you should touch it now.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, sure. Ryuzo is going to touch it and then explode. I knew it.
I'm expecting that to be non-canon.
I was also expecting magic cannon.
Yeah.
No, he said non-canon, not magic cannon.
Yeah, it can be magic cannon if you want to be magic cannon. I don't have a sound effect for magic cannon.
You should make one.
Maybe I will.
I mean, fucking goddammit. Not magic cannon.
Okay, so Ryuzo, you are now holding the pan flute.
Yes.
Okay. I need to steal you.
Alright.
As you are holding this pan flute, you kind of feel yourself well up with an energy.
Alright.
As your mark of Skiadrum begins to kind of glow, you get a tune kind of beams straight into your mind brain.
Oh,
You kind
okay.
of just have information installed, and it
okay.
sounds like this.
Oh my god. I recognize it.
I hope so.
That's the poem. The music that goes along with the poem.
Okay, I don't think he needs to keep going.
Yeah, no, I recognized it from the first few notes.
Yep. Wait, the poem. You talking about this
Yeah,
one?
yeah.
Almost like I did that intentionally.
Oh no, I know you did. I know you did intentionally, but at the same time,
It's not quite the same, but it's pretty much the same.
yeah, pretty much the same. Yeah.
And you have within
Alright.
within your possession, once I finish writing up the stuff with it,
The Ocarina of Time.
you have the Flute of Lost Time.
Alright.
Nope, not Kuzo. Ryuzo. I will add a description and shit for it, but for now it's called the Flute of Lost Time. And you now know this tune. You don't know what it does, but you just know it.
Alright, I have just put Flute of Lost Time, spell components for Song of Poem.
Song of Poem. Okay.
I've, gone so long without my spells that I've been finding shit to consider my spells.
Okay. As long as you're on board with that. All right, cool. Let's go back.
So his body isn't doing the same thing that he thinks he's doing.
What's going on?
No, we're just joke theorizing about what the fuck is happening to Ryuzo as he's just looking at that flute.
So what you guys see is Ryuzo takes up the flute, and there's a burst of energy. Woo! And you see the mark of Skidrum on his forehead kind of shines really brightly for a moment. And Ryuzo's kind of like stunned for a second. Also, another hour has passed since you guys have entered this place.
Great job.
Okay, so what will you guys do now?
After the experience, Ryuzo is going to the experience. Yes.
Although that I referenced Gold Experience when I was talking about it.
I've heard this. And Ryuzo is going to think for a moment. And we're going to try and replicate it.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Oh my god, are you joking?
Are you serious? Are you? My god.
Don't forget about Mind Eater, man. You're gonna blow all your good rolls when you need it the most.
I know, and I don't like that I'm rolling this good, and I'm trying to save my, Mind Eater whenever I actually can take some hit points damage.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
For whenever I get my damn magic back so I can heal myself.
The real tragedy is that the Mind Eater eats minds, and you won't have a way to feed it.
Oh. That's where you're wrong, kid. People die all the time.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Oh, what? Why?
He already rolled.
He did already roll, but this is a
I
decision and a half.
When the DM asked you if you really want to do something, you're supposed to say no. So that's what I'll do.
You gonna say no?
No, because Tristan's always playing with us.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, fuck it. All right,
You're falling for the trap. Every time he says that, it's because he doesn't want you to do it.
He
all right.
wants you to
Because
do
it
it
makes
'cause
his
it'll be
life harder,
fun.
so you absolutely do it.
All right, Dennis,
Yeah, you're making my life harder.
It's been played. Let's go.
Okay. So you pick up the pan flute and you start playing it. I really should have put this in better key. That's not. That's how is that a glow? That's not what I want. I guess I'll just stick with the one I've got.
Oh, now I don't know if I want to play it.
As Zhao, as he continues to play this, you feel your body kind of being ripped apart.
Oh, great. Did I just kill Zhao? Is that what happened?
And
You had
we're
that.
gonna
You had
grab-
that ready to go, didn't you?
I did. And before you stands, kind of like an incorporeal form of Zhao, and then Kuzo is back in his body.
So Ryuzo is just going to look at the flute, then look to the two, and then back to it. and just wait.
I just stop for a second, looking.
Tali's got the right idea.
I'm back in control. What?
Are you okay, Joe?
He's like, you see Zhao, he's like looking at his arms and stuff. I see. Somehow I'm maintaining my form without a host. He's still wearing his mask.
This is a good thing, right?
Kuzo's suffering from success.
Yeah. That's what I was asking, if that's what Kuzo was waiting for.
No, I made that on the spot just now because
Oh, okay.
for the rolls.
Indeed, suffering from success. I thought that you knew what was happening, and then just did that. I'm like, oh no.
No, I had no clue what the fuck was happening.
I just want a record to show I did ask Ryuzo if he really wanted to do this.
What did you do?
I played a song.
You played
Oh.
a song? What?
I changed my mind. I don't want to do this anymore.
Too late! As Marius said, you already played it.
I said that?
You already rolled it or whatever. Yeah, you said that.
I didn't say
Eh.
anything.
Yeah, you did.
That was me.
Oh, okay. As Ian said, you already rolled. It's shit's happening now. Oh, all this did was speed up my plans. It's great. I love it. And so, as you're talking to Kuzo, you see, I guess, a shadowy portal, similar but different to the one that Zedekai uses, emerge behind him.
I'm going to quickly point it out.
I ready my shield.
Behind you. And then I'm going to pull out my bow. The fuck is that?
What indeed?
I quickly turn and look.
The fuck? Okay, but what is
and
it?
Kuzo used used some of Zhao's power. So this creature, this creature kind of forms. It turns to Zhao.
Power word, execute.
Oh, hey, it's whispering to me. Whoops.
I'll
You
get my
see the
Kuzo sheet back up.
You see her,
Oh,
and
great, okay.
it pulls out a huge, long, red katana and just runs Zhao through. And all you can see is his corporeal form just get, like, blasted away. Boop. Then it turns to you,
Awesome.
Kuzo.
Oh wait, sorry, I'm not within 5 feet.
No, you're not. That's why I said you're readying
Morgan.
your shield, but that's great. What are you doing over there?
Well, I was gonna
Morgan.
use my lightning.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Kick his ass, kid.
I mean, her.
Would that
her-
work?
It would work, but it's surprise round is still happening.
So it's the creature's turn. That's the
surprise round.
surprise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So Kuzo,
Hmm.
coming
Gotta
your way
turn around.
as it takes a slash at you.
Okay. Spread that nail. Yeah.
Give me a con save, please.
Swear to God.
Oh! So you don't suffer the bleed damage. You only take 19.
19 already.
Oh yeah. All right, and for the next attack, third one in its chain. In a year when it actually runs through. Does 15 hit you?
It meets my armor class.
For 67.
I'm unconscious. Wait. Cauterize. Wait, no shit, cauterize can't work because no magic.
No magic.
Ah, yeah, I'm unconscious.
Ken, I'll give you a reaction. You can do whatever you would like as the moment Kuzo is run through with her sword.
Firing the lightning at the creature.
Okay,
I
what was
think
the
it
damage? 109.
106,
106?
107.
I remember 106.
106, yeah.
106,
Slight
yeah, okay.
concern because I'm being impaled with a sword right now.
Yeah, I
Metal
know, right?
one, they're gonna arc right for. Oh no!
Okay.
Well, look at it
so,
this way. It's
Ken-
only one death save.
Where the fuck was it? Is this one? Ken, so you release all of the Bale Thunder stored within your shield. And you hit this creature dead on. But it looks like it did nothing.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
As you see it pull the sword out from Kuzo, the rest of you black out.
God damn it! And I got Mind Eater. I just didn't tame it because I needed something. Fuck. Can I make a quick roll to try?
Nope.
I mean, we have that potion.
Oh, we do have. Can I give Kuzo the potion before
Nope.
we?
Kuzo's
respawn?
Already dead.
already dead.
Oh my god.
So as you return, you pass through. I guess you pass through the timeline, and you hear the poem again. You see the figure, and you find yourself snapping back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Oh, there goes gravity. Back at the start.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Except this time Zhao's not here, and Kuzo does not have Zhao's mask. Also, Kuzo would be facing this direction. All right, I think that's a good spot to take 5, right? Let's take 5.
Take 5 or 10, yeah.
I've become the big set.
I did ask
Thanks,
if you,
Ryuzo.
I did ask if you wanted to do this.
And I got convinced.
The real trap was having Eden tell you that it was a trap. On the bright side, at least your time has reset back to 72 hours.
At least, yeah. Now I don't know if I can convince everyone to go get the spider or not again.
Ryuzo, you do notice though, you still have on you the flute. It is still in your possession. In your possession.
What about the spider? The spider.
No,
it's not. The spider's not there.
Spider is
Damn.
not there. It was not tamed. And even if it was tamed, if it didn't evolve into its next stage, it wouldn't have come with you. All right, yeah, let's take 5. So, time resets. This time, Zhao is nowhere to be seen. Kuzo, you don't have the mask. Your hand is over Sugari as you've just finished pouring all of your mana into her and disrupted the barrier. The barrier comes down, and the anti-magic field starts closing in. Keeler draws his weapon and starts guarding against you guys.
I want to go last again.
Come here, zap me.
Well, I'm gonna take my turn first and start walking.
All of this stuff is happening at the same time. So you're telling Ramirez to zap you, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna assume you're gonna let this hit, so the roll to hit doesn't really matter. Come on. There it is. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Just kills you instantly.
Oh my god.
So 58 plus 38 lightning damage.
That's a lot of movement.
I have
96.
96 movement speed, boys. Oh wait, sorry, no.
You have
126.
plus your own.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, that was the wrong one. There we go. As you have absorbed a lightning strike, anti-magic closes in. What will you guys do?
All right.
Well,
For
except
my 10
Tali,
seconds.
who just ran over here.
Oh, for my 10
Thank God you
seconds,
acknowledged it.
I have to measure a few things.
Remember, they're inside, so it'd have to at least be this.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Or it just has to be this. Okay, Keylor can make it. I've got those. Whoa, shit. Oh no, help. Oh no, what have I done?
I
Okay.
don't know. I just see the arrow flailing all over the place.
Just aiming it like a laser pointer. It's flying out of color. Oh no.
Alright. Ryuzo is going to book it this way.
You're gonna try and book it past Keeler?
Yeah, I'm going to yell at him as I'm running, help me protect Sakura. And then I'm going to put a, then I'm going to cast, whenever I remember what his name is.
Arcane Rift?
Yeah, thank you. Under Skadi. And since Ramirez is sort of resting on her head, Ramirez is also going to fall through, to my knowledge. And they both will appear here. Or, well,
So,
here.
to clarify, you're opening a portal underneath Sugari.
Underneath Skadi,
So she
Correct.
falls into it.
correct. And then ends up here.
Coming toward you.
I want her to be there, yes.
Oh, because of how the teleport works.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright.
Alright.
Look,
Doesn't matter if she lands on him.
I does not, I do not, cannot, will not care.
Okay, sure. So as you begin to sprint past Keeler, he winds up with his sword ready to behead you, and then you shout, what is it you shout?
Help me protect Sakura.
And as he goes
Sure.
to swing, he stops for just a second, and then immediately understands what's happening, and follows behind you. Next, what do you do? You're opening the portal? We're doing it
opening
one
the
step at a
portal.
time here. So you're
Then
going
I'm
to open
opening the
a portal here?
correct. Hoping that Skadi and Ramirez fall through. And on top of me, if need be.
Sure. Sugari and Ramirez do fall through. This causes Sugari to break her stance, her focus, as she falls through the portal. Comes out over here. Kind of topples you over. You're now on the ground. You've been knocked prone.
Yeah, and then I'm going to look up at Keylor. Protect everybody. Amaterasu. I'll heal you after.
He gives you a nod, holds his sword up, twirls it, slams the blade into the ground, and you guys see black flaming, or I guess a black flaming. Well, yeah, okay, a black flaming circle forms here.
And
Is
then
the
I'm
portal
going to-
still Is the portal still on the ground, right next to me, where Sugari was?
Can Kuzo come through?
Yes.
Is what he's asking.
I was gonna say-
Yeah, I'll say it. You this would be happening, so you'd be jumping in right after them.
No,
So
I'm
you
not
would
gonna
also-
fall. I'm not gonna jump right in. I'm gonna right before I do. I'm gonna yell to the fairies, "Jump through the portal!" As I yell towards the tree where all the other fairies are. If any can hear me.
Okay. Let's see, 10 seconds. Action plus dash. The portal would be right next to where you are, so that would only get her to there.
And
Just above it.
can I metagame a bit?
We
Uh,
have 10 seconds, right?
Yeah.
So I take my first 6 seconds, I take a dash. And they also moved in the first 10 seconds, correct?
Yes.
I'll
Which
be
means in the
back.
midst of 4 seconds, I could take a second dash and, like, grab the fairy and slam dunk through the Arcane Rift, right?
Oh yeah, because you have actions. Yeah. Technically,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck yeah!
Here, just so we have a representation of where the portals are, I'll put this circle here. and
Well,
the
yeah,
other
I
circle
can
here.
action surge, but also there's 4 seconds, which means that's the better part of an action.
Yeah.
That's good.
You're pushing your limits, but yeah. Remember, as
Oh.
it's not 10 seconds are up and then the barrier closes in. The barrier is closing in on you.
Yeah,
as
but
you
she's like, that was the center though.
Yeah, I know. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah, but like.
Okay, so are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll take action surge and I'll take my dash and all that. I'll run over here, grab the fairy, slam dunk through the portal.
I'm just gonna move the portal so it's under you. There we go. Yeah,
What a
and so
Chad.
you see Tali come running, grab it, and I don't know,
I'm like
yell
also
at it.
I also want to go through with it.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
so you
no.
grab-
It's more accurate to say I grab it out of the air and just like cannonball through or something.
Oh God. Okay.
I mean, I'm
First
super
up-
light, so I shouldn't do much to people.
And then you get a face full of rat ass.
Wonderful. All right. I'm going to quickly, as my bonus action, try and get up.
Yep. You see that Keeler is almost completely consumed by the black flames.
Okay. As Keylor is doing that, we have another action now, right? Before Zedekai comes.
Yep.
I'm going to heal Keylor.
You already used your wait.
I just asked.
I
if we had
think
another
he's
action.
doing his heal in the 4 seconds.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
The idea is you don't have that much time to do all these things, right? It's 6 seconds
I
for your
just,
action.
I just got through asking you if we had another action before Zedekai came, and you said
Hang on.
yes.
Wait, I'm thinking. Yeah, because I forgot you fucking opened the rift and ran over there. I'm thinking. It's not 6 seconds for an action. It's 6 seconds for a turn.
Yeah.
So you can do all the things you can normally do in one turn. You guys get one turn basically to make this work.
One full
Yeah.
turn, then 4 seconds of another turn, which means that you have to sacrifice probably 10 speed and your bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
well, since-
That sounds fair. Okay. Yeah. All right. So you're using heal to give him 70
Yeah.
health.
Yeah, and then I am going to move in front of Keylor and kind of stand and wait for Zedekai.
I guess it's more appropriate to say 30% of your movement, but that's a really hard number to calculate.
It'd be 10 movement. Most people have
Yeah.
30.
Yeah, most people have 30, but like for me or Cole, it becomes a bit weird, so it's easier just to say 10.
Okay. And then Ken, what were you gonna do with all your lightning speed?
Oh yeah, so I guess that ends this turn. then.
Yeah, I kind of ruined Ken's plan by doing it. I'm sorry, Ken.
That's unfortunate.
Or Skadi and or Reade / Levy.
They'll be fine. I hope.
I mean, they don't rely on magic, they're just kind of stuck out.
Yeah, I can. Apparently, my no, never mind. I have an idea how to get it. I have an idea how to get him back in. Because it's been proven that this works.
Okay.
Proving
So
that
Keeler-
what works.
So the
I'll show-
anti-magic field closes in. Kuzo is fucking
Was I
AFK.
able to run in?
Oh yeah. Oh, you'd have to run through his Amaterasu barrier.
Or
Shit.
through the portal, the rift.
Are you going through the portal or through the barrier?
So the barrier's been like it's done.
The barrier's up. He can't maintain it for very long, but the barrier's up.
Wait, so that's what the blue circle is. His barrier.
It's his barrier,
Yeah.
yeah. I can't make it black for some reason.
Yeah. This is my arcane rift, which leads to this portal, which you could jump through to still get in.
So I'm gonna see if I can use my speed to kind of like fly through the portal and not land on anyone,
Yeah, okay.
and land like further away or something.
Well, Ryuzo was standing here, so if you go too fast... yeah, if you jump through this thing, it's gonna fucking send you flying out this way. You can't change this direction. This is the direction the portal's facing.
Wait, but wouldn't that mean that I'd go up or down?
No, the one on the ground
This
is down,
portal-
and it's pointing out.
So this portal is flat.
Right.
This portal is facing upward, like this. So the portals
And
are
you're
shaped like
coming
that.
this way towards
So if
people.
you jump down through here, you're gonna come out this way.
Even if I jumped at an angle through the one on the ground.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, sure, if you jumped like this way, you would come out this way. But the same problem remains. You go too fast, you'll just shoot yourself out of the barrier. Which would be really funny.
Okay, so I'm just gonna walk up to the portal and just look through it.
Yeah,
And
boys,
like,
you have...
or sorry, I meant run.
No, walk is applicable. Walk is applicable because your movement speed is over 100 right now.
It's true. Actually, here, what's your movement speed right now? Let me do some quick maths.
126.
Alright, so 126. That's how fast you can move in 5 seconds. So let's divide that by... Or 6 seconds, sorry. Divide that by 6.
6 seconds, yeah.
You can move 21 feet in 1 second. Or, yeah, 21 feet in 1 second.
Fucking Ken, the marathon
You've
runner.
got 4 seconds remaining. Before you run out of time.
I'm gonna jump through the portal, but grab onto the ground where the portal is, and then use it to kind of leverage myself in like.
Oh, I understand.
He's gonna
I
do
know-
a La Swing.
He's gonna... I got it. I got it. Yeah, okay, so you... I can't click on your token. Yeah, you managed to jump through and kind of pull yourself in right next to Keeler. Or did you want to be somewhere else?
I was gonna like take up another spot, like maybe here, in case Itakai pops up near there.
You
More
wouldn't be able to
applicable
go that
so
way.
You can go north.
The portal is facing this direction. so
You
this
still
is
have movement. You still have movement, Ken. You can walk there.
Actually, no. If it is facing that way, he could to the east.
He can't go behind the portal.
Oh,
The exit
he's wanting to
faces
end up
one
here.
You said the portal is facing Ryuzo, which is it's facing south, which means he could
Well, I
angle
was-
himself to
No,
the
the
east.
portal was facing
I was
Ryuzo
facing
when
here.
he cast it. Then he
Yeah,
was
this
here.
way.
So the
There
portal
when he
is
casted
facing
it.
in this direction.
Well, either way, Ken comes through. He still has enough movement to get over here.
That's true. So if you want to use your movement, you can go here.
Yeah.
This would consume 2 more seconds, so you have 2 seconds remaining. No one else has it.
Can we just pretend Kuzo also came along?
So everyone's gone into the portal. Kuzo, what are you doing?
Once everybody's through, I'm jumping through as well.
Alright, let me move your token.
Yep.
Alright. So,
I-
Kilo...
Sorry, go ahead.
Keylor is like he's down on one knee, he's got his blade jammed in the ground, and he's trying desperately to maintain the barrier out of Amaterasu. The flames already consumed most of his body, but Ryuzo hit him with a heal spell. You see the flames recede a little bit, but their flames are quickly starting to spread over his body. To which he says, "Ryuzo, you better have a plan for this. I can't hold this up forever."
Okay.
Drink the circle, everyone get inside.
I don't know why I zoomed out. I need another moment. I know I was supposed to be thinking, but like
Oh, wrong angel.
yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
Quick, push him into the barrier. Go.
I'm gonna push him to the back layer here. Actually, he spawns here. I'm gonna shrink his token just a bit so like he actually fits in the spot.
Yeah, that's probably a better option.
Okay, Ryuzo, what are you doing?
I am rubbing my temples at the moment.
I'm gonna feel real bad if he has a stroke from this.
Oh,
Actually, Torment has stressed him out to the point of a fucking
Can I
heart
speak as a
attack.
free action?
It's a stroke, not a heart attack.
okay, you know what? I'm gonna have Keeler stab me. Here we go.
You have to have Keeler stab you.
Oh,
Yep.
No. Oh no. Wait, before you say anything, can I take a guess?
What?
Hold up, I'll message you.
Damn, I wish I had my pliers over here.
Quite the opposite.
Okay.
Quite the opposite. Oh my god, I'm not that kind of person.
Okay.
Even if I know time is gonna loop.
Okay.
I gotta think of my words. I gotta collect myself and
My
think.
camera's fucking falling off my goddamn lamp. There we go. It'll do. I'm gonna need my secret dice. I'm actually gonna need my secret dice for this.
Secret dice, oh fuck.
So Marius still has an action, correct?
Yes, all he's done so far is use movement. He's probably saving his action for Warden.
That's a reaction.
I know.
I mean, let's be honest. We're gonna need it.
So, in theory,
Oh.
Marius could use his action to shove Zudika into Amaterasu.
It won't kill him. But we're not looking to kill him.
All right, someone do something. What are you guys doing?
Yeah,
Let's
I
play.
am
many
ready.
seconds do we have?
I
Okay.
asked if
sorry.
I could speak.
Oh, what do you speak? Speak words.
am I allowed to speak in character?
Yeah,
do I not
yeah.
have the time?
You can speak in character.
Marius, shove him into the barrier.
The 10 seconds has elapsed. The barrier, the anti-magic field is now colliding with Keeler's barrier, and he's trying desperately to hold it up. I'm gonna give you guys a chance to do one thing.
I spoke.
I know, each of you to do one thing.
Each
Before,
of us do an action and maybe talking.
yes, I will decide what's considered as one thing. But Keeler's life is draining away to maintain this barrier.
Let me check one thing.
I also shoot Keeler. No.
That's a shame. Okay.
I'll actually leave that to you. I can ignore the loading feat, but would you allow me to swap over to the healing ammo and use my action to shoot Keeler?
Yes.
I will do that then.
Roll your Healy shoot.
I'll buy him a couple seconds. A second.
That brings him to 83.
Ooh. Extra attack.
Oh.
I'll buy him half of another second. Have two.
91.
Okay, are you going to allow me to heal and talk at the same time?
Does heal require a somatic feat? Or sorry, verbal component?
Yes. Yes, it does. Let me
Then
go
you
check another spell then. Let's
bit
go
sensitive.
try penance.
Does penance require?
Fuck.
How about...
My only other option here is fucking teleport. Grab everybody and gone.
Where are you gonna teleport to?
I don't think she has to be. Teleport away anywhere but here.
Anywhere I remember. Sword
Either-
alcove.
Could I teleport to the ruin in alcove in the alcove?
You can't. You can only teleport within the same continent.
I remember the runes.
All right.
You could make a portal to the goo and we throw Zedekai in.
But
You
that's
can't
not gonna do anything.
Yeah, grab Zedekai and teleport to the goo.
Zedekai has to be a willing creature. I don't think Zedekai would be willing to teleport with me.
If you wanted to force someone with your teleport, you'd have to make the saves would have to be made, but I'd allow it.
How many inches away from the barrier is he?
Probably like a foot.
Fuck me. All right.
So 12.
12 feet away. Okay.
12
You
inches.
need a-
You asked how many inches is from the barrier
Oh.
is he, and I said
Oh.
he's a foot, so 12 inches.
Okay. 12 inches.
That's perfect shoving range because you can shove 5 feet.
Okay, he's technically 2.4 feet, but whatever.
Gonna be a risky fucking move. I'm gonna attempt to tackle him into the Amaterasu barrier.
Son of a.
Okay. Oh shit! This is gonna have to be. I'm gonna have to have you grapple.
Grapple? Okay, what the fuck was the roll for grapple again? Athletics or?
Just do athletics. We'll just do athletics.
You want to use the grapple rule or the shove rule?
Shove rule. You have a shove rule? Let's shove rule.
I can give you a screenshot real quick.
Flux.
I guess it really comes down to what Cole wants to do. Does he want to like dive into shove and cancel it, give his connect force together?
Well, it says he wants to push it away from him, so.
So here's the question: how are you tackling him? Are you like grabbing onto him and like
Oh
grabbing
wait,
with your
hold
arms,
on.
or are you like pushing him?
No more than one. Yeah, okay. He's large. The angel's large, so you can do that.
My idea was
Then make an
to
attack
leap
roll,
at-
make a strength. So you have to do athletics contested by the target's athletics or dexterity acrobatics. Which, when the contest, you either knock target. Okay, so you're using your attack action. So you don't judging by this rule, you don't get extra attack or anything like that. Oh no, it
Alright.
says this attack replaces one of them, so you do get extra attack and all that shit. So make athletics against him, and he has
Okay.
to make either dex or acrobatics of his choice, of my choice,
Athletics or acrobatics, yeah.
to
But-
withstand it.
Alright, so So the first one was what?
You roll athletics.
Roll athletics,
Alright.
and then he has to make a save. Or no, he makes a.
He throws either strength or dexterity.
He's gonna throw dexterity.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh damn!
Oh. My idea was, as I'm doing this, I'm leaping up towards him, like grabbing him, or like trying to go up, like right here on him, and punching him into the fucking barrier itself. DM thinking. I see.
No, I'll do it next loop.
Oh,
I'm talking about getting shut down. Cool. Jeez.
Sorry. Okay, say that again, Cole. What is it you're doing?
basically, I'm gonna be trying to leap at him and trying to grab at him where like right here. So basically, run, leap up, shove, and then punch as I'm going up and try to shove him back.
You already shoved him.
Or
Yeah.
it's
Well, this is
okay.
just how you're shoving him. So you're gonna
Yeah.
grab onto him and then knock him back. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
you managed to knock him into the Amaterasu barrier. Hold on a second. No, we don't want that. I wish I had a better sound for this. Nah.
I need a
What the fuck?
Oh, wrong one. I mean,
What the fuck?
as he erupts in, I guess, in Amaterasu, it consumes him, but it also consumes the barrier.
Can I throw a heal at Keylor to keep it up?
Ha! Yeah! That keeps the barrier up. So that would be...
Awesome.
20 HP made a difference.
It actually did, because it consumes 80 health for him. Zedekai hitting the barrier takes 80 health off right away, but Eden healed him above 80, so he survives it, and then the 70 coming in. So hang on, let me do math here. Minus 80 plus 70.
Is
Put
the blue one capable of healing?
Maybe.
No.
Heal him.
Dreamweaver.
Fucking point the fairy at Keylor.
Dreamweaver is not able to heal. Healing's not what she's capable at, or good at.
What
Healing
about
is not
Willow?
her skill.
Willow heal?
No.
Sham.
All these fairies and none of them can heal.
All these fairies make a circle.
Yeah, it's a different water fairy that he can heal.
For canonicity's sake, you should probably move the blue one closer to me.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you pulled her in.
guess it would be technically right here since I ran up and shoved him.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what will you guys do now? These portals have closed.
How was Zedekai looking?
On
Non-existent.
fire. Very on fire, but he is not
Getting
dead.
Amaterasu.
He is on fire.
Is he in pain?
Ken, kick his ass!
Unleashed the lightning.
Break his ribs for once!
I know he's on fire, but like, is it actually hurting him?
Oh, the turn order goes.
Ken, break his ribs for once! Oh my fuck.
Actually, you could technically say to Ken, and it would still be accurate. Pick on someone your own size.
Yeah, you know what? I will say to Ken to break his ribs.
Are we missing somebody?
The fairies
Sorry, my
we have all
double
players, but
All
there
players,
is no
yeah.
NPCs.
Oh, the
And
NPC.
the-
The
and the
NPC is
boss.
what I'm missing. Hold on.
Son of a bitch.
Oh fuck!
just
Ah,
one, a little bit above fucking mine and Tally's. Are you serious?
We tried so hard,
You're rolling that
21.
note.
got
man.
so far. And in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Okay, hold on. I need to fucking move my timeline around.
Oh no! Did we create a new path? You didn't
You
anticipate.
you did actually. This is the fight Zedekai route, and there are 3 exits from this outcome.
Oh boy.
And none of them are good.
Well, one of them's not good.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
hey.
For starters,
Fuck! But he's on fire though.
he is on fire.
That is an entire shame and a half.
Are his
So-
clothes burning?
No.
Oh.
Ah, I
Oh
see.
no. Son of a bitch.
Ken, these are all coming at you.
Oh, hey, Ken Warden.
Yeah.
Cool. Now you've activated my ultimate ability, Proctive's Move Mountain.
Any day now, this will be coming right at you. Any
That's
day
a
now.
lot of damage.
You're moving
Hey.
a mountain 10 miles away.
Oh wait, no, you're not affected by the Bale Thunder Shield, so your AC goes back up. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Leave me alone.
Alrighty, so let's see here. Damage you take is no. Well, the first attack doesn't even hit you, so you're gonna ward in the second attack, which is incoming damage minus your armor class. So it's 31 to hit, so you're gonna take
Oh.
8 plus 33 minus 21.
Can I impose disadvantage by like shouting something distracting at him?
No, because well, no, not from Tali. It wouldn't work. Tali wouldn't know what to say. And
Swing and a miss.
Zedekai's not really. Why are you action surging? It's not even your turn.
I know exactly what to say, but
Oh,
I,
it's, yeah, I guess that's true.
ah!
Okay, one at a time. Okay, Ken, what'd you say?
Yeah, I can't technically do this.
No, you don't need to. I don't know why you wanted to do it to begin with. You're not using your
You
actions
wanted
at
to
all.
ward him twice.
You already can ward it twice. Anyway, so you're warding the first one, so you did the math. So 68 plus 33 is the total damage you're taking, and then minus 21.
So I'm taking 80 damage.
Yeah. And then the second attack is 21. So you're taking 71 plus 29 minus 21.
Which
Just
is
saw
the
100 on the dot.
Yeah, 100 on the dot.
21 plus
29.
So
Mhm.
minus that'd be 8.
You're taking 100 on the dot. Minus 21. 79.
yeah, 79. Yeah, I'm down.
Down, but
dead.
not dead. Yet.
Tali.
It's my turn.
Shoot Kend!
I'm gonna shoot Ken and I'm gonna shoot Keeler.
Awesome.
Okay.
And then I will reload after that. So first is Ken.
11
Whoa.
plus 12.
It's a
Second is
crit.
Keeler.
It's a natural 20. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a crit too. Heals don't crit.
Why not?
So Ken's getting 23 back, and then Healer's getting plus 10, which puts him at 91.
It'll make a difference.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Kuzo.
Kick his ass!
Wait, can I use my bonus action to make a funny face at Zetka?
Sure.
Alright. Stick my tongue out.
Nice.
Do the
Aren't you
mask.
wearing a mask?
It just opens up like. Blah.
Okay,
I just
you
like
stick-
pull down my eyelid and fucking stick my tongue out at him.
That's disgusting. Alright. Calm down there, Durka. Fucking licking your eyeball.
Like, I mean, I can't lick my eyeball because A, my tongue can't reach that far, and B, I'm wearing a mask.
Alright, Kuzo.
Okay. Kuzo has no will to fucking.
Hold on. Actually, this is your first time actually meeting Zedekai. Because the first time
Really?
the first time you encountered him, he stopped time.
Yeah.
And so you're not a Skari, so you weren't resistant to the effect.
No shit.
So just like, yeah, this is your first time meeting Zedekai.
Kick his ass, kick his ass, kick his ass, kick his
Didn't
ass!
he meet Zedekai on the first... Kind of meet him on the first loop? Because...
On the first loop, yes, this is what I meant.
But this is the longest encounter I've had. Like,
Kick his ass, kick his ass, kick his ass!
Fix it, fix it,
I
fix it,
don't-
fix it, fix it, fix it. Alright,
Uh,
this is up to you, man. This is all up to you. We're all waiting on you.
I have no-
no pressure.
I
But you're
have-
slowing down the
I
game.
I'm
have-
back!
I have no mana, so shit.
Punch his ass, kick his ass, do something!
Do that other thing that you like to do.
Punch his rocks!
Call down a meteor as soon as it reaches the atmosphere of fucking anti-magic field destroys it. What a waste.
Fucking summon meteor under him.
Hell yeah,
No, that
because
one
it's evocation,
can't
not
fucking
conjuration.
can't do that because I don't have mana. I had soul burn. Ooh.
Punch him, punch him, punch him.
Come on, Soulburn, what do you got to lose?
Your soul?
I'm already eroding away into nothing. One of those away from not feeling so good. I guess I'll start going to the fucking Punch Town.
Smoking a punch down. Population, you.
Start wailing on. Wait, I have key. That's right. I have key.
Kick his ass harder.
Oh yeah, one of those features that my class gives me.
I forgot that's
You
on man.
have access to the spirit arts, you just don't use them. Also, you never learned how to harness them properly.
Yep. You fucking. Alrighty, first up, open up with an enhanced strike. Spending a key point for this.
That is a big fat miss.
Okay. Then for my extra attack, I'll just do an ordinary fucking uppercut towards his jaw.
Yeah, my big fat miss.
That is also a big fat miss.
God damn it.
Good job, Kuzo.
I just want to help. I keep missing.
Don't need mana to use Firebolt. Bonus action Firebolt.
Oh yeah, you can use your magic, yep. Also a big fat miss.
That's my turn.
Alright,
What
at
a
the start of
disaster.
Ryozo's turn, the barrier will shimmer a little bit.
No.
As you see, Keeler
Well-
gets enveloped by his black flames and is being consumed by it.
Well,
Let's keep healing him.
yeah.
Just grabs fucking shock paddles.
Holy Nova.
Holy Nova!
Are you tracking the amount of mana you have to actually do this?
Oh, fuck. That's right. I've spent 22 on
Okay.
heals.
Because remember, you and Tali still have your mana.
I forgot that I was
Do
actually supposed to be tracking that.
You do.
Uh,
You
Was
guys
I
did.
fast enough?
I will say yes, because you immediately ran to the center and the barrier hasn't quite closed in on you yet. The only person who starts the loop without any mana is Kuzo, because he's the one that delivered the mana that... Oh my god.
Fucking everything.
Kuzo's the one that delivered the mana bomb.
Literally.
Alright. I have taken my appropriate amount of mana for healing.
Okay.
I need Z to kind of make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, sorry, wrong button.
I was gonna say, how the fuck are you shield slamming?
I just want to read my fucking spell.
Actually, hold on.
Everything is wrong.
No, I thought Ryuzo was shield slamming. I'm like, you don't even have a shield or that ability.
Actually, yeah. How does this work again here? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. This is not helping. I'd like to cast Penance on Keeler.
Okay. Remember
You
how
perceive
penance
him
works.
as an ally?
Nope. I don't remember how Penance works, but I know that he is an ally.
13
assume the
will
13 does
still miss.
Well, is he? He's not moving. He's focusing.
It still misses.
What a shame. All right. That's mine. I can cast 2 spells. No, one's an action, one's a bonus action. All right.
Yeah, you can cast a cantrip as a bonus action.
All right.
You have a form of Keeler's multicasting. Kend.
Kick his ass! Kick his ass!
Okay, so I think I've gotten this figured out.
Okay. Last time you said that, you fucking genie. So, I'm interested to see what you got this time.
Hey, that was a great idea.
I have an idea. Oh god.
Genie.
Yeah. So I do. If I wanted to use action search, do I do that first or when I need it?
When you need it.
Okay, so I look
you
up
can
at
use your
Kai.
action and then do action surge. If you'd like. Okay.
I do this.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Oh.
Make him drop his clothes.
Nah, nice. Make him drop his head, Ken.
So I'll start with that.
Okay. Spend 2 rage points, make an attack roll, attempt. Okay, make your attack roll. You're supposed to make the attack roll and then do the disarm.
Oh.
That's a miss. That's
Oh,
still a miss.
fuck.
Even with a card, it's
Oh.
a miss.
Okay, I'm using extra attack. Oh wait, fuck! I don't have the rage. Oh, that fucked up, boys.
Am I allowed to know what Zedekai's AC is?
No.
Higher than an 18.
Okay. Yeah, well, obviously.
If you can figure it out, sure. But no, I'm not just gonna tell you.
Okay, because I was going to throw my card at Ken as well, but I don't want to waste it.
We would have been fucking close. Like
He's already at an 18.
All right.
And uses a card of 4, and he rolled a 4.
I mean,
I'll get a
Kuzo also
14.
rolled an 18 on a firebolt and missed. Just saying.
I'm going to add 5.
Like
23.
I said, it's above 18.
You're gonna add 5
Yep,
Or
23.
25.
to his
23.
18 for 23.
Yep.
23 hits.
Oh, shit.
So it's between 18 and 23.
It's just anime, like, would figure out his weakness. It's just mathematical equations pop up. Oh no. DM's smiling.
oh,
Concern
piss
level.
off.
Concern level threat.
Fuck me.
DM concern levels rising.
I don't think there is a magical way to disarm people in normal D&D.
In normal D&D, there isn't. But there's all kinds of magical weapons that exist in this world.
So I can use extra attack and then choose a different attack, right? Or does it have to be
Yep.
the same as the first one?
No, you can choose. It just allows you to take another attack action, so you can do whatever your attack action allows.
So every time you take the attack action, you can make 2 attacks in that action.
What he said.
Okay, so up above him, I'm longsword in hand, and I'm spawning this straight down.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ah, shit.
Oh.
You're gonna hit.
I-
You're gonna hit an angel with radiant damage.
Yeah.
Felt different.
I'm sorry, Ken. I did this before.
Are you sure you want to hit him with? Are you sure you want to do this?
Can I take it back?
That's why I'm asking. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah, I mean, I did it before. And
That just reminded me of what happened last time.
hit him with the stick, Ken, to break his ribs.
Ryuzo is the fucking cheerleading side character in every battle tournament anime right now.
Oh my god. Okay, Ken, what you've taken your extra attack. What are you extra attacking with?
Heaven's
Okay,
Wheel.
I'm not gonna use Heaven's Wheel then. That won't work.
That's it. Skadron, bring the apocalypse.
Yeah, you know.
Hand it over.
Apocalypse still doesn't exist.
I'm just trying to remember the shield slam combo. That
You attack
was-
and then you shield slam with rage points, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
Do you have enough angry?
Yeah.
23 will hit for 6 slashing.
Feel different.
Bit different.
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, non-magical attacks. For 1 shield slam. Spend 2 rage points.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Actually, no, you would get a rage point from hitting him, and then you would get 2 to do it with. Yeah, okay, that works. It checks out. For 1. For a grand total of 4 damage.
Don't you have a strength mod? It's 1d4 plus strength.
Yeah. His shield slam's not
I-
set right.
Can I talk out of turn?
Yeah, talking is a free action.
All
Just
right.
give me- hold
I'm
on
just
1
going-
second. Let me get Ken's thing fixed.
All right.
I once again have to go fix his sheet. Something's not right. Shield slam, 1d4. Strength. Yeah, there we go. All right, Ken, re-roll your shield slam. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, it wasn't adding your strength to it. All right, Ryuzo, go ahead.
I would like to ask Keylor to shrink the barrier along that perimeter.
I'm
Just to
assuming
the-
he's making a perfect circle because it's easier for him to focus on.
Yeah, just like to the edge of the tent, so that no one's outside of it, and so it'd be easier for him to maintain.
Like that?
Yeah,
You want me to make the barrier as tight as you can? Okay.
yeah. I want to make the barrier as tight as we can.
I'm assuming he can make it a lot closer out on the north side because those guys are actually inside the barrier or inside
Yeah.
the tent.
Yeah, they're inside the tent.
Yeah, okay. I mean, technically speaking, they're like this. I just
Yeah.
I position them like that so they're easier to see on the map. And
And I'd be like right here, and they'd be pretty much inside me.
you have this
Yeah.
big open space to fight, but you can find a little circle.
Hey, man, look, I am having trouble with my healing spell, okay? And I have literally fucking
there,
Xenokai
actually-
knocking at my back door.
At this end of
Probably
Ken-
also shave off here.
at the end of Ken's turn.
I want to use my bonus.
Oh, okay. You already used your bonus for shield slam. When you hit a
Why
creature
can I
with a
never
melee,
find it?
when you hit a creature with your melee weapon attack, you can spend 2 rage points and use your bonus action
Yeah,
to slam
okay.
the target with your shield.
Now, you can action surge.
And he shield slam.
Oh
shield
shit!
Slam.
Wait, no. You also absorb Ramirez's lightning, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Into your shield.
It's
Oh, fuck,
Did you want?
yeah.
Did you want to return that damage in your shield slam?
Say yes.
Unleash.
Yes.
No,
Thank
I
you.
want the movement speed.
Well, it's both.
What was the damage?
Wanna
A lot.
or no?
It was a
It's like
critical hit. It was a lot of
96.
damage.
Was it 96?
It was
Oh,
a crit.
No, wait, no,
more
it
than
was an
96.
86 before crit. I think it was. I think he said he has a movement of 126, so whatever that convert is.
The attack was a critical hit, so wouldn't that be double damage?
What was the roll? That's all I care about.
Oh, here it is.
It was
Yeah,
58 plus 38.
yeah, I was.
Okay. So minus 58, minus 38. You don't need to ask me if I know if it was a crit. It was double damage, but I need to know what the number
Alright,
was so I can
I-
double it. Chill.
I'm sorry. Sorry. My fault.
I actually really like that Kuzo. I'm not gonna lie. I approve.
Great, another enemy.
Oh my god, another Shadow Knight to add to my roster.
You know, if we kill Kuzo right now, we stop getting Shadow Knights.
That's not
Thank you.
true.
That isn't true. It's Cole giving me Shadow Knights. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna kill you now.
Uh, they're all going to be below 17. I can feel it.
I'm just waiting. It's a lot of
Keep in
dice
my
for this
boat.
thing. It's a lot of dice for this thing to roll. Oh, this first one, 20.
That doesn't hit. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's an AC of 21.
Yes.
Oh, and Ken's gone.
None of that's double his health bar.
That's fine. Even with
And
Warden,
then he-
he wouldn't be able to stop 23 damage.
Yeah,
And
the
then he
first
gets-
one, the middle one gets me.
Yeah,
he
and
goes
then
to-
he gets 2 failed death saves. He's not dead. Tali can still heal him.
No, he gets 1 failed death save from an attack.
Oh,
And
Yeah.
the first one missed.
so
Yep.
he goes
Ken
down
has-
and then he gets 1.
Yep. Tali.
Alright, so I will shoot Kent with the first one, and I'll shoot Kaylor with the second one. And as my bonus action, I will tell the fairy to make itself useful and do something. So
Which-
first, I'll
which-
do my
Which fairy?
the one I'm holding,
Okay.
but I'm gonna do my rolls first. I don't think 15 hits him.
Nope.
Oh no.
No, the second one's at Kaylor.
Okay.
And so,
Brings it to 90 even.
to the fairy. I will hold her up. I'm like, I don't know what you do, but do something to help us.
Full disclosure, I never actually said Dreamweaver's sheet.
Oh,
Oh, yep. It's just a nameless sheet, so I never actually said it
Oh.
out.
Do a thing!
Yeah, it gives
Probably
the
not
Ikai a
good.
nightmare of him losing all his teeth and fingernails.
Ugh.
does he even have a face?
Why'd you have to bring the fingernails into it? That's the worst part.
That's the point.
Does he even have a
Kuzo.
face under that? Okay. Yeah.
Kick his ass, Kuzo!
He is fucking invincible right now. I have to fucking.
Fight back.
Actually, you guys have taken out about a quarter of his health.
A quarter.
I kind of taken out a quarter of his health with Ramirez's lightning.
Irrelevant.
I'm going to have to disintegrate him.
So what you're telling me is that I should
No.
be shaking Ramirez to help us. Oh,
I mean-
damn you!
I mean, you can. Yeah, that's a thing you can do.
But
That's
they're
the thing that you can do, even though if it's been explained to us that she's helping cast the barrier spell. So please don't.
I don't think any one character. Oh no, actually, Zhao explained it to you in the previous loop. I'm just waiting for Kuzo to do a thing. Kuzo, do a thing.
I'm waiting for a response.
What was your response to what?
Wait. Okay.
Oh. Could I-
Panicking and realizing we're backed into a fucking corner again. I'm going to soul burn and cast Disintegrate.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Oh, nuts. Ah, shit.
What?
Here we go
Why?
again.
Why is Ken never conscious to see Kuzo do this shit?
Because he waits. Kuzo waits to be cool when Ken's out of it. Kuzo
It's
waits.
your fault for dodging my fucking healing dart.
Yeah, Ken.
Yeah,
Let's go.
asshole.
Unconscious.
He dodged. You fucking fired in the wrong direction.
No, I fired above a 10. I hit him. It was his armor that
Kuzo, I'm waiting for
deflected
you to
it.
roll disintegrate.
Okay. I'm doing soul burn. Do I?
Yep. You know how
Do I
soul
roll
burn works.
Constitution? Constitution, right?
Constitution versus the DC versus 10 plus the spell slot level.
This is 6, so
16.
16.
Oh my god, I gotta have to add another failed slow burn. Yup.
Oh,
Hold on.
Oh!
18.
oh, Tally!
Tali coming in with the save. Yeah, you managed to keep your health. Fire off to roll
Kill that
disintegrate.
fucker. Do it.
Roll disintegrate.
Tally coming in clutch.
71.
It's fucking
Let me down for
charges
the
up.
last fucking time.
Just charge it up and fucking right to his fucking face.
Okay. I have sound effects for this.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. It didn't travel very far.
it didn't.
Nope.
What the fuck?
Nope. I'm just gonna
Feel
do it.
applicable.
I'm just gonna DQ that one.
Now he's gonna roll something that says he's not affected by regular magic.
No, it's just a fucking full counter. Oh no!
Could you imagine him rolling full counter on you?
No. Oh no, I saw that. Oh no. Oh no. What is fate gonna decide now?
I'm guessing disintegrate special effect doesn't happen because he didn't go down unless it disintegrate.
No, disintegrate only works if your HP is reduced to 0. Okay, fight. Fight Zedekai. Reason with Zedekai. That didn't work. Didn't reveal the curse. Yes, I'm not. This is true.
Your reason was Zedekai. There's no reality where that happens.
He's below half.
Oh, bitch is. Oh, I thought bitch left.
No, I was just checking his health. I can't see it because Marius is too busy being dead on top of the health bar.
I thought
Yeah,
bitch
but-
left.
You're welcome.
I really wish I had better track for this.
Oh no, did I hit the enrage button?
No.
Oh,
I have to prepare stuff now. Give me a second.
oh no. What did I do? Oh. I don't like that. Oh no.
I don't like it either.
No,
Alright.
these two haven't happened yet.
I am gonna. Oh, hey, wait a
no.
minute.
Oh no.
Can I cast stroke on whatever's coming out of there?
Nope, that's not what I want. I never bound this token. Okay. Hold on a second. I need to jump back to my token setup. I forgot to bind this
No.
token. I thought I bound this, but I guess I didn't. There we go. Jump back here.
For fuck's sake.
God, more of them. Look, he's calling in allies. He's terrified of us.
I didn't set that one up either.
We still unmeasurable fear in that creature.
Oh, I wrote the sheets, but I did not bind the tokens. There were so many.
Are they all gonna come out like? Oh my god, they're all coming out, aren't they?
It's just an
Oh.
excuse for him to showcase all of his grim.
Okay, fine, fuck it. No, they're not coming. Bean's gonna be a fucking bitch about it. Never mind.
Ow.
Ryuzo, go.
I'm gonna heal my man again.
Ken, death save.
Not yet, because I still have a bonus action.
Okay, bonus action.
I'm going to cast Penance on Ken. I'm not going to cast Penance on Ken.
Oof.
Ken, death save.
Ken, death save. Okay.
I can't.
Oh.
I lost my sheet. There it is. Sure, whatever. Kuzo, he's gonna strike you with it. 3 slice attacks.
Well, I'm dead.
Goodbye,
That's it.
Kuzo.
Let's do the time warp again.
One of them
33,
missed.
19, 32.
Never mind, they all hit actually.
They all, yeah,
Your AC is 17 if I recall.
15.
Worse than I remember.
Lovely.
That's 2 failed death saves.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. I'm unconscious.
Tali.
Pick him up.
Well, see, now the problem is that I have a lot of choices to shoot.
I've got Keylor for a little while. Pick him up.
Alright. I'll start by shooting Kent. And then I will shoot Kuzo.
You're both back up. 9 and 10 to Ken and Kuzo, respectively.
Is Ramirez responsive?
Yes. Responsive
Please
and
do
how?
explain.
Are they awake?
Yes, well, they're in they're in a meditative stance trying to bring their Bale Thunderberry back up.
Alright. I won't tell them to zap the big bad. I guess I will release Dreamweaver from my hand.
Okay.
Because, I don't know, my hand might be more useful than holding the fairy.
Do a flying
Okay.
thing.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Kuzo.
Going back to punching. That was 2 GM. Whoops.
That's a hit.
Alrighty. 1, 2.
Miss.
That's a miss. Firebolt for bonus action.
Real Nightmares when Zeta kind
Also a
of
miss.
realizes what's going on.
Yeah. I'm waiting.
That's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Hang on, I'm thinking. I don't know what to do now. Ryuzo, it's your turn.
I am going to cast Penance on
Is,
on my best friend Keylor. I don't think 12 hits Keylor.
did making the barrier smaller reduce how much health it's consuming?
Yes. That doesn't hit.
What is his current hit points?
105.
Okay, he's at full.
He
Okay,
is at full.
so if I healed him, it would do absolutely jack shit.
Correct.
How do I know? Can I guesstimate the health drain with an Arcana?
Sure.
I mean,
You have very limited. You have very limited knowledge of ancient magic, so you'd have to roll pretty high for this.
Would I still be able to cast Chill after I rolled my Arcana check?
No.
Then I'll hold my action to heal Keylor
Okay.
for whenever the health drain happens, and then I would like to look at the effects that his body is under, like have
I
coated in
understand.
fire.
I understand.
Okay, sorry. Okay, my bad.
Ken, you're up.
Warden.
Okay. Going to use no, that won't work. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use Earth Strike Shield
Okay.
and double shield or second shield. So I'm going to spawn them above Zedekai and try to like slam them on his head into the ground.
Okay. Not too high though, or they'd be outside the barrier.
Yeah. So the first one. Oh, sorry, I whispered that.
That's fine. What element you choosing? Earth?
Yeah.
19. You're bringing him straight down, so he can't really go anywhere for the knockback.
He can go into the ground.
Prone.
It's a knockback.
Holy shit. Okay, the next one.
Oh, he chose to roll the dex save on the shove, which means his dex is higher than his strength. He just rolled really poorly on the dex.
So your turn?
That's my turn.
Goodbye.
Candy's gonna target you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm down.
You're actually dead.
Make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Or die.
Or die. Yeah.
Or die.
Wait, what's the roll?
Read it.
Constitution saving throw.
DC
Oh,
15.
Constitution. No.
He dies.
All right, time loop again. Let's go.
Hold on. I have a thing for this. Oh wait, sorry. I think that was the wrong one.
Any critical hit against you becomes a normal hit, and you have advantage on a check or saving throw made to avoid being knocked prone. You're not being knocked prone, and nothing is a crit.
Yep, that was the wrong one. Yeah.
Were you hit by a crit earlier that you could have done? No, you weren't.
Oh shit.
You can reroll a saving throw that you fail. If you do so, you must use a new roll, and you can't use this feature again until a long rest. Okay, you can reroll it.
9.
21.
Oh.
You are not dead, but you are down still.
Buggers.
Well, yes, but actually no on the death.
Look, we have a chance to save Willow. I'm giving it everything I fucking got, guys. Every fucking thing I have.
Thank God. We might actually beat him this time.
Tali, go.
Oh, is he not doing his multi-attack?
Multi-attack only for his scythe attacks.
Oh, I see. Alright. Then I will heal Kend. I'll just heal Ken twice.
Okay. Ken, you're back up with 22. Kuzo.
Well,
Going
I
for more
wanna... Never mind.
Going for more punches. Let's go. That's a miss.
That's a miss.
That's a miss. Firebolt. Punch, punch, clap. That's a hit.
That's a hit. Ryuzo.
How does the fire look on Keeler?
He's at 50 health. 55.
Alright, he's at 55, which means he's taking 50 points of damage.
Yep.
I'm not going to risk it for the biscuit. I'm going to give him another heal.
Okay.
I am going to then cast Penance on Kend.
18. Does that hit Ken?
No.
Alright, awesome.
Alright, 10.
I can do this all day, Zedekai. How about you?
Can you do this all day? Do you have enough shield points for this?
Actually, wait, have you been keeping track of your shield points?
Yeah, of course. I told you guys, we have the chance to save Willow. I'm going all in.
Yeah, we've been at this a good while. I've went back and I made sure I subtracted all my ammo, so that...
What is it again? Strength save?
Jesus. So I'm gonna use a bonus action and...
Warden.
Wait. Oh, yeah, alright.
That's my turn.
He's gonna take a legendary action.
Oh shit.
And he is going to teleport.
Oh god.
Okay.
Can I get an attack of opportunity as he's leaving?
No.
Like, can I
That's not how
stab his
teleport
foot?
works. That is not how teleport works.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Happening!
Question. Can I counterspell teleport?
No.
Okay. And who the hell is he killing?
Tali.
Oh, by Tali.
17 hits. I go down on the first one.
Alright, you have 2 failed death saves.
Oh my.
Tali, roll your next death save.
Fuck. Gotta have to do the 2GM thing.
That's fine, doesn't matter. Kuzo.
Alrighty, just fucking vanished in front of me. Turn around, just start booking it over here. Going for more punches. That's all I can do right now. That's a miss. That's a miss. Nope, that's a hit, never mind.
Yeah, 20's a hit.
Yeah, and that hits as well.
Was this firebolt?
Yeah.
Okay.
His AC is between 18 and 20.
Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Ryuzo.
I'm going to inform Keylor that I am out. I cannot continue to keep that up. I am out of. Well, I am below the required amount of mana.
Okay.
So I will cast Penance on Tali.
That hits.
All right. I will then use the lawful rating and heal Keylor with the lawful rating.
Okay. It's for half as much. You healed it for,
I
you
will
for
not-
13.
Immediately get up.
So -7. No, +7. I'll say +7. So I feel like doing math.
Am I healing for 7 or? Oh,
No, it's
Healer.
ricocheting.
yeah, okay.
Or splitting or whatever. Is that your turn?
I still have an action, and I might as well take it.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm gonna cast Haste on Tali.
Okay.
That's
Ken.
my turn.
So I circle back a little closer. Strike shield again.
Okay. Oh my god.
We decided that rage points were only generated from melee attacks, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do my hit die again.
Why?
That's my
What?
turn.
What? Wait.
My bonus action to heal myself.
Healing
It
Surge
can't-
or Second Wind.
That's only once.
Oh, you have a second wind. You draw upon a stamina.
Oh,
He can do that as many hit dice
It's
as
all-
he has.
Yep.
okay.
Indomitable is the one he can only do one.
That's my turn.
Mm-hmm. Whoops. Kent.
Oh, an arrow.
Yep.
DC 15.
Yeah.
Yep. And with that, the time loop resets again.
No. You came so close.
Wait, it just or die? Holy shit!
Yep.
He
Or die.
later.
It just literally says, yeah, if it has.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yes.
Oh boy.
He diagnose you with die.
It's terminal.
Oh.
Alright, start of the time loop. Let's take 5. Alright, so you're back at the start of the time loop once again. This is loop number 4, I think.
Let's see, died in the cave, died to the dog thing.
No, you you died to the dog for the first time, then it was the cave, then it was the cave again, and then just now. So that's 4.
I was in the cave the
Oh,
third
wait.
time. Oh no, wait, yeah,
No,
I got
no,
stabbed.
you died.
How many? Wait, fuck. I mean, we should probably keep death counter.
No, we're 4. We're 4. You're at 4. You're
We
at
should-
4.
We should
You're
probably
at-
put death
it's 4.
tracker.
It's 4.
We
Because
found 4.
you found 4 deaths. It was death by the dog,
Death by squish. Death by
death by
Explosion.
death by the dog, death by the explosion, death. Wait, no, we're missing one. The first loop was death by dog. The second loop was death by explosion in the cave. Yeah,
Third
okay.
was
The
me
third
being stabbed.
loop was being killed by the assassin in the cave in the ruins, and the fourth one is death by
Zeta
Zeta.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, we're at
so
4.
We're at 4. We're at 4. Holy crap! I need to write this down somewhere.
Yeah, that's
I'll just
that's
throw it-
honestly
I will throw
death.
just on some random sticky note and make an actual thing for it later. Time loop. Actually, you know what? I can put it on the start template instead, because that way every time I duplicate this this loop start, time loop start, and we're at 4. Okay, if I do it that doesn't work. 4. There we go. Yeah, every time you guys come back to this, you always come back here, so I just increased it. I incremented every time. I++. 4
More.
death dot count. I++. I equals null, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what condition there is for math.infinity there, Pam.
Infinity. Infinitary. Infinitary?
Okay.
Infinitary.
So once again, back at the start, what do you guys do? The barriers just come down, the anti-magic field's closing in on you, and you have 10 seconds.
Okay.
You each get 1 turn to do things. That's all of it's happening at the same time.
And we have a quick team huddle plan
In character or out of character?
out of character.
I was gonna
Okay.
say,
Yeah, we'll
Alright,
have the
we got 10
10-second huddle.
seconds. Huddle up. Isn't this taking us 10 seconds? Fuck, you're right.
I'm gonna send my first action walking because that's quite literally the only thing I can do.
that's not true. You did other
Oh.
shit.
Okay, I have an amazing idea. I am
Well, from the river, that's all I can do.
me am gonna talk to Zeta Guy this time, my guys.
You're going to
Like, I talked with Tristan a few days ago about doing this. So
It is
I
a
honestly
doable.
wanna
It's
see
a
how it
doable
goes.
thing. You can diplomacy is always something you can attempt.
And so I would like to actually see where this goes.
You're
Hopefully
Oh,
he
are you-
doesn't remember how I almost kicked his ass.
You
Cole,
know,
are you rubbing your
just-
eye or are you face palming? Because I just want to remind you, in case you're face palming, you started this whole shit show.
not face palming, just fucking.
he's cringing at how I want to talk to ZDK. And I don't even have to look at the camera.
Okay, who's going first? We'll go in order of highest to lowest health. So highest health count. Ken, you're up.
I'm just gonna fucking cry. Alright, let's go.
Sorry, this is what we're planning to do?
I'm
No.
gonna try
Oh
and
yeah,
talk
you guys
to
are still
him,
working on plans. Go ahead.
like, what else can we do at the moment?
Teleport.
I could,
You can teleport to any place you can remember before
you
the
know,
anti-magic field spreads.
wait, oh, that's fucking right. But if, oh, I don't know.
All we had to do for that case would be to get to the pyramid core once, and you could teleport there.
Well,
And
you
then-
can't
and then we
teleport
have-
to. You can't teleport to an area that's already afflicted with anti-magic, and since
Oh,
it
well, then-
emanates from.
then I don't
But
need to
you can teleport west, because the the anti-magic field is emitting from the east.
So I could theoretically teleport to the place where fucking asshole is that I need
So,
to.
I'm just gonna move you guys over to this map here real quick.
So I could bring us to Mind Eater just right now.
Anti-magic field is spreading from here outward. So, it would. I
Wait,
guess
is
you
that
could say it will reach here and here at the same time.
If it's spreading out from the pyramid, is there an underside to the fucking cone where it's just not getting hit?
It's coming from the center of the pyramid, emitting outward.
Yeah, but there's still a possibility that whatever's underneath the emitter could
It's
be
not-
an untouched
It's not coming out
area.
from the. It's not coming out from the tip. It's from the center of the actual pyramid, like the core.
Yes, what I'm
So-
saying is the theoretical core, whatever's emitting it there, could be above ground slightly, meaning there could be a gap
Wait
under
a minute.
it.
Is the dome created by Veil Thunder? That's right, Veil Thunder.
Bale Thunder, yeah.
Does the anti-magic zone wrap around the entirety of Veil Thunder, or
Yes.
is it like the orb comes here and then it like stops and then it just creates a circle like that?
Bale Thunder. Best way to think about Bale Thunder like a cookie cutter. It cuts out a space of anti magic. It
Yeah, so
basically.
it's already over the ruin.
Yeah,
there.
so it's already everywhere, just not on the island.
Oh yeah, shit, you're right. Yeah, never mind.
So we can't teleport anywhere in the desert, besides
Yeah,
somewhere else
you're
in the
right, you're
oasis.
I completely forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Fuck you then.
The question is, does it go underground, or is it only a surface level?
It does
I
go
think
underground.
it's
You guys
underground.
went into the cave and were unable to use magic.
What I mean is, like, could we theoretically dig a underground area, seal it up, and then not be affected? Because that cave had an entrance that was open.
No, because we dug our way down there.
Fuck, you're right.
Alright, I am going to play patty cake with Keeler.
You're go-
He
I
has
also don't think-
a sword to your throat, but all right.
You know, I gotta make friends somehow.
We gotta start somewhere.
I'm just gonna point out to everybody, no one has noticed how the time loop has changed slightly.
It hasn't changed.
It has.
That's different now.
Think back to the first time the barrier went down. What happened?
Everything
all the-
flickered. There was,
The flick. Yes, and what else was
the
there?
NPCs all came running, asking what was going on.
Yeah. How did
Now they're
how
not.
did how did Ken know that Willow died?
All right. Yeah.
Because Sikara carried her out, dead.
Wait, no, we're still acting before the barrier goes down.
No, the barrier's already come down. These 10 seconds is before the anti-magic field closes in on you completely.
Right. Yeah, we're still operating on the 10 seconds though. Before
Yes.
the 10 seconds.
No, it's
Wait a minute.
So what happened in the first time loop? The moment the barrier went down and the anti-magic field closed in on you, Sakara comes running out.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
actually,
if
yeah,
we-
the barrier hasn't come out.
Yeah, so if we let the barrier close down, she'd come running out with Willow again.
He might. We don't know. We haven't reached that
No,
point
you're
yet.
right. You're right. This is a very complicated thing to run, so my bad. I made a
Yeah,
mistake.
yeah. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. This is
If you guys saw my fucking flowchart that
We-
tracks all
we
this
saw-
shit, I've only there's 10 segments to this time loop. I've tracked 4 of them.
Oh boy.
Wait. 4 of them. I have
Alright,
4
here's
out of
the
10
plan.
segments built.
You guys do whatever you do, but this time I will squish the butterfly.
Sure.
Gross.
Now, do you mean that literally, like squishing one of the fairies alive, or like,
It's a butterfly effect joke.
or that? Yeah, I was gonna say, or is it just that? I was gonna say like,
Zedekai is just a big fairy.
You guys did learn how to kill him too.
More like a pixie, if you ask me.
Okay,
Okay.
so Ken, you're up first. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? What's the plan here?
Crying.
that's
So
not a
I-
plan.
I mean, he wants to talk to Zedekai, so you have to wait till Zedekai to show up, or at least that's
Yep.
probably what Ryuzo's doing.
Yep.
I
Okay,
don't
so
have
Ken.
anything to improvise with.
All right, so Ken, what are you doing?
Okay, so I have a feeling that if we... Okay, so I'll get zapped by Ramirez again. We'll wait for Zedekai. And we'll follow Ryuzo's lead on communicating. And when that goes sour, we kick his ass.
Have you tried talking through your problems?
Ryuzo, you know what? I'll wait till I ask you this when you're in heat of the moment. Never mind. Okay, so so we begin. Ken, you're up. What are you doing first? Go.
Ramirez, zap me.
Okay, she's zapping you. It's charging up here. She holds up one finger.
And then get the barrier started again.
57. Yeah, and they start trying to recharge the Bale Thunder. Next on the list, Ryuzo.
Yes.
Keylor has currently got his blade drawn. He just watched Ramirez zap you, so he's a little bit confused. He's questioning why. Why have you done this?
Why have you done this?
To save everyone. This is going to be my response. Help Sakara, as I'm going to go this way, because if I don't say that, I'm going to die. So,
It's true.
ooh, hold on a minute. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh. Oh, man. Do you know how much... Wait, no, I still have the Boots of Speed!
Yeah, your magic items are still active.
So Oh, okay.
Boots, they work still.
Away!
Alright.
My
Alright.
face is very itchy.
I'm going to tell Keylor I'm going to get Sakara. Meet us here. Because I'm
Sorry, you're telling him to go by Sagari?
Yeah.
He hesitates for a moment, and the fact that you know her name, he complies.
Okay, my action is moving, or my movement is moving there.
Okay.
I'm going to talk as an out of turn again.
Yep.
Trust me, and I'm going to hopefully both of those people will be willing creatures, and I'm going to cast teleport.
Okay, so as you enter, should I do this separately?
Ooh. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this
Shit.
separately. It'll torment Ken.
Fuck. I've already fucked up.
No, it's just because it allows me to torment another player vicariously. Okay, so as you enter the barrier, or not the barrier, the tent, and you see Willow sitting on a cushion. And in front of her is like a plate, almost like a plate, and it has, you can see her wings spread out nice and flat on the plate. Around you is a sigil, donned in or made out of the Earth Dragon scale. There's 4 candles and a little pot with incense in it. The sigil is glowing very brightly, and you can see that the wings are beginning to disintegrate and kind of reform on Willow's back.
Oh, I already fucked up. Okay, great.
All right, we're just gonna hop back.
Well, hold on. I have a question.
What?
How long would it take for that incident to occur? For
Teleport?
for Willow's wings to be fully redone before I cast teleport?
You have no way of knowing. You haven't seen what the whole.
At
You haven't seen.
the rate they're going.
10 minutes.
Then I will like to use a talking action, or not an action, just talking. But if I move you, is it going to disturb this?
You don't get a response. They are very focused on maintaining the ritual.
Son of a bitch. Well, motherfucker's about to find out. All right.
All right, let's go back.
He was casting teleport, but
Huge fucking set. Okay, let's go.
oh no,
Oh yeah.
oh no.
Son of a fucking fuck.
That sounds like you discovered some big plot, and now things have gone.
I didn't discover a big plot. I discovered one thing that's very inconvenient for what I'm doing.
Oh.
Kid likes Ryuzo, right?
Pardon?
What?
Yeah, kid's about to hate me forever.
All right, so you fire off your teleport, and you successfully manage to move everyone to the what was your target destination?
My target destination was Skadi. Not on top of Skadi, but
Yeah, like I'm gonna say right here.
Yeah.
And your spell, it goes off. Make sure you consume the right amount of mana. Your spell goes off, and Kent, I guess everybody, but mostly Kent, you hear Will let out just a gut-wrenching scream of just complete pain. Complete and utter pain. As there are just like torrents of blood shooting out of her back where her wings should be.
I'm going to cast heal because fuck me, I guess.
Can I do stuff?
How far away from?
Can I cast heal because fuck me, I guess.
You've already used your movement and your action.
Okay, I'm going to, I guess, look to Skadi as a talking action and ask Skadi to put the dome over us again. Which
She's
I hope
already
focusing on.
already on it.
then-
You can see the Bale Thunder barrier starting to form and expand around
And
you
then
guys.
I will tell Keylor to shield us with Amaterasu or they're all going to die.
So how far away from my face was this? It's like just.
This is right in front. You just watched it. You may have gotten some drops on you. Ken, you also witnessed this.
And then I'm going to yell up to Dreamweaver, get the fuck in here.
All right, Ken, you said you wanted to do stuff. Go ahead. Dreamweaver.
With my eyes only focused on the old friend that I've been hunting for ever since the adventure began.
Hunting.
Is she on the ground?
She is on the ground. Yes.
Unfocused of anything else, run over And, the spell
shit.
that I originally used to save her life.
Your spell
The first
fizzles
time we
as
met.
it cannot target a dead creature.
Instant death.
So the metal wings are gone, or
They were taken off, yes. As you see, the masked figure kind of drops to her knees, and even though she's wearing a mask, completely, you can tell that she's just in shock of what just happened. She looks over to you, Ryuzo, and just utters, "Why?"
I have no words for this, but I can't explain. It won't be like this next time. It's hard to explain what we've been going through the past 4 or 5 days. I'm going to call it. We've been out. We've been exploring this place. We've been looking. We've been dying, coming back here, and then Ryuzo's going to point at where he knows. See, oh, okay, yeah, okay. I understand the prompt of that now. I understand how I can play Zedekai, so I know now that moving Willow and Sakura doesn't mean anything. Because that's where Zedekai is going to go all the time.
I like that you came to this realization in the middle of your explanation.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I was just really confused.
Time loop. That's all he's gonna say. Oh boy, here I go killing again.
I'm not entering the turn order.
Okay.
I will watch.
Okay. Why did I do that? I
Sure.
needed that page open.
I guess I should enter the turn order, but I'm not going to act for a little while.
Okay.
Entered. So frozen in fucking shock.
And I fucking Christ. Whatever, it puts me in the turn order.
Alright, here we go, trying to talk to this fucking asshole again.
I'll allow the conversation bit to go first. So if you want to try diplomacy, you can. Let me just track the timeline here. Guards against players CCN. You tried the reason. Did you have Keeler try and put up his barrier?
Yes, that was one of the objectives that I had mentioned.
Was this before or after you teleported?
This was after I teleported. That's whenever I started talking to him.
Yeah, so he's not going to do that because of that, so he'll follow this timeline. Zedekai appears. Sakura and Keeler are both alive. We're doing the reason. Here. Okay, go ahead.
I'm sorry, just so much happens in between each of these little fucking 10-second loops.
Yeah, just take a moment.
Will fucking deafen himself.
I guess he was trying to listen for something. And he left again.
Who did?
Cole.
Fucking cool.
Right, Ryuzo's gonna be talking to Zudika, isn't he?
Yeah. I don't know if Cole wanted to be here for that. Whatever. Go ahead. Whenever you're ready, Ryuzo. I know how heavy a moment this is.
I mean, to be fair, if he wants to know the exact dialogue, he can watch
the
back
video. Yeah.
in like, I don't know, a week.
I'm still trying to comb through the other episodes.
2 weeks. Oh,
Should
all
probably
right.
say yes to go.
What's up?
Cole, are you real? Why are you muted?
I'm gonna hold back a sneeze.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. There.
You were strong
10d6
enough.
damage, go. I kind of expected you to headbutt your desk. I just think it'd be really funny.
That violent sneeze is more loud than fucking physical, normally.
Okay, Ryuzo.
I'm trying, man. Like, I'm desperate here. I'm trying to think of some words to say.
Sim sim oola wah baby.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ting, ting.
Yeah,
Oh, the
one
big
of the
bang.
verbal components to disintegrate. No, not really.
Tell me your mom joke.
I know the verbal components to disintegrate in Elvish.
Oh? Just cast disintegrate inadvertently while Connor's just like, oh hey, I have to go and get that.
Okay, can I make a movement?
You do not want to do this.
Can I make a 5.9 movement?
I'll allow it.
I am morphing with Zedekai's token,
I see
therefore assimilating control.
Assuming direct control.
Consume.
I'll shrink his token a bit here, just so it's easier to manage. I better DQ what the fuck before I accidentally fucking use it.
I am giving it a good old college try here. Alright.
College try.
Angel of Peace. What do you seek?
Peace.
Duh.
What do you seek? Okay. Okay. That's a good question. Redemption.
In whose eyes?
Fuck.
Ooh.
I have to consider how he, the state that he's in, how he talks. So how do I say this? I got it. Sorry, can you say your line again?
In whose eyes?
The traitors.
Who are these traitors unto you?
Okay, chill, man. You don't have that much time to have a full fucking conversation.
Okay, I'm sorry, man. Like,
Talking one by time. Keep talking.
The more specific you get, the more time you waste.
alright.
I'll do it that way. In the situation he is, he's not going to give you super specific answers. As he raises his arm up to do a slash at you with his scythe, you have one last chance to ask something or say something.
Why
Any-
us? Why Sakura?
It is my order. And he brings his scythe down on you. Eventually, apparently.
Oh, it roll. Oh,
26.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot.
90 damage.
That
93.
downs me, like... Yeah.
Alrighty. As the Z guy moves forward and grabs Sekera. He opens up a portal and returns through it, taking Sekera with her, or masked figure with him. In which case, you hear Keeler shout, "Sekera, no!" and charges in after him. Meanwhile, Ryuzo's bleeding out here if anyone wants to fix him. Also, anti-magic has closed in on all of you. Well, actually, no, hang on.
Sakura actually managed to get her berry up again.
Working on it, yeah. So actually, you guys can use your magic in this little dome.
Okay. I got 2 of them this time. That's
Two out
that's
of
one more than I had
three.
last time. That's one more than I had last time.
Yeah, Kent.
You get 2.5 out of 3.
Yeah, 2.5 out of 3 sounds a lot better
You
than
got,
2.
you got half a
One-
Willow.
At
Doesn't
least it's 1
sound better
point
to
times
me.
5.
Actually, no, it's more like a 2.3 because she's also missing her wings.
Yeah.
And all of her blood.
I hate how we're having this discussion.
Anyways.
Fucking poor Kuzo's face.
Kuzo, or Ryuzo, can I get your first death save, please?
No, I don't think you can.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Tali. Stuck outside the barrier again.
Looks like we're going to the next loop, boys.
Pack up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Alright, Ken, what are you gonna do? Anything? Kuzo?
In a moment of... What's the opposite of clarity? Confusion?
Confusion?
Illusion.
Yeah.
Confusion and frustration in modern times?
Kent heard Ryuzo's gut-wrenching cry of being slashed by the scythe. Kind of looks up from Willow and turns over to the direction of Ryuzo. Another party member had killed Willow. Kind of crawls over to Ryuzo.
Rolls. Gets on.
Are you still
Casts.
holding Willow?
I didn't pick her up because
Oh,
I
okay.
figured Sakura had her. And then casts Spare the Dying.
Ryuzo, you are stable, but unconscious.
Roger that.
There is no one here inside the barrier that can heal Ryuzo.
Meanwhile, Tali outside the barrier.
Oh, you ready for a long rest, boys?
I really want to see Tali just like poke the barrel of her gun through the barrier and shoot Ryuzo. Don't do that. It would destroy your gun in the process.
I turn to Dreamweaver. Where is Willow now? She's somewhere, right? Out there? A place that we can find?
Whoever wings, just stick them on there.
Dreamweaver doesn't say anything, but only points at just points at Willow. That's it.
So she can be revived then. We can save her.
You see Dreamweaver kind of shake her head.
Or grinding my teeth in frustration. Standing up, Ken screams into the sky. Why do we always get so close? Why does something always have to go wrong? How many more times does Willow have to suffer this fate?
You guys are nothing but bad fucking luck.
I immediately turn over to Kuzo and give him a fucking death stare.
Intimidate me all you want, Kend. It won't do anything.
I'm sure a dead man can die again.
That makes no fucking sense. You buffoon.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Also, what have you done to actually try to help Willow here? Tell me.
I've been searching for her ever since we started this adventure.
Searching? Have you actually actively tried to help? No. Searching does not fucking equal help.
Sorry, are you in the position to give anyone advice? Murderer?
Says the psycho who nearly strangled someone because they said something wrong once.
And also the harm that they inflicted upon Willow, if you'd recall correctly.
Yeah. How did Willow end up in the situation like this in the first place? Because you turned her, you stopped, you didn't agree to help her. This all could have been avoided, Kend, had you just not been a stubborn brick. You turned your back on her, and she needed you the most. It did nothing. Just made everything fucking worse. I'm going to die in the desert.
Plus your Constitution rider. Don't forget to add your con mod.
I'm trying. Before they leave.
how are you going, Kuzo?
I want to
Okay,
go
bye.
help that.
Alright, Ryuzo's gonna stand up. And he's gonna look to Kuzo. Look and try to fight everybody. Where's everybody going? Son of a bitch.
Alright, Cole, I'll deal with you in a second.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Take your time. Take your time.
I'll only be that person, but somehow you're managing to waste time when we have infinite time.
Oh, well, a strong one.
Yeah, Ryuzo's gonna set up and look around. Would I have seen Kuzo walking off?
Yes.
Ryozo's going to yell out to where are you going?
Well, he have to get himself killed.
There we go. Tali, I'm going to give you a card for that.
Which one?
Wasting time when you have infinite time.
Oh.
Yeah, that was great.
When I hear Ryuzo say that, I just give no response.
You're nowhere near him. You can't hear him say that.
Actually, true.
No,
that's a-
he Ryuzo got up while Kuzo was making his way away, so Kuzo would have heard him.
Okay.
So that's fine. Choose-
I'm just
yeah,
not going to
so-
respond.
Okay.
What happened?
Well, Ken likes to pick fights with people, so Ken picked a fight with Kuzo.
That's not how I envisioned that, but
You know that this
You-
isn't permanent.
Got mad about Willow dying, dude. She's
So you
died what,
expect
a couple
permanent
times
nothing?
already?
you expect
I'm
me
not
to feel nothing for seeing her die over and over and over again?
That's not what I said. That's nowhere near what I said.
I just think you're failing to see
I'm
the bigger
saying
picture
that you
here.
should take it out on who did it, not on Kuzo.
And this was an honest mistake, Ryuzo?
This was an honest mistake. It was either this, or, well, leaving them there and end up doing what happened last time, only for us to die again.
Did you see how violent her death was this time? How much pain she was in till the end?
You don't know. She could have been in the exact same amount of pain every single time. You just didn't see it.
We never heard her scream until this time.
Whenever the restart happens, they're not even going to remember it. They're not remembering any of this. Just like every time we get here, they don't remember. No one does except for us. We can't continue to do the same thing over and over and expect different results. That's idiocy.
It's insanity, actually.
Insanity.
Close enough. Close enough.
No. The only similarity is that they start with I.
It's
Not
close
important.
enough.
Not important.
The only way we're going to do anything is if we continue and experiment and try to help whoever's here. And driving each other apart isn't going to fix this. It's only going to make it 10 times as worse. Because without Kuzo, without me, without Kin, without Tali, where do you think we'd be at? I don't know, but I think I'd be dead somewhere in a ditch. Along with you, Kin. Along with you, Tali. And Kuzo himself. Each of us have played a part in getting this far, and nothing will make sense without that knowledge. How did we get here? Tali, there were some times whenever you've saved our lives. There are some times whenever you have endangered it. There are some times whenever I've saved our lives. There's some times whenever I'm endangered it. And the same with Kin. The same with Kuzo. The four of us need to learn how to get along, how to respect one another, or it's just going to end up like this over and over and over again.
Not even gonna comment. So much about what you said about me is so wrong. Whatever. I get what you're trying to say.
Either way, there are
Also, Ted
times.
needs to have his nameplate shown.
It is. It's just hidden by the blue.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's covered by my fucking health bar.
Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to go find Kuzo. And Ryuzo is going to head off in the direction Kuzo was going.
looks like we're splitting the party.
That's okay. I can manage.
That was an in-character comment.
Oh. A booming voice appears in your mind. It's okay. I can manage.
What the hell was that?
What the damn hell?
Get out of my ass!
Voices are back.
So Tali, Ken, and Ryuzo, as you guys sort of part ways, you see Skadi, Levy, and Reade. They kind of get the gist of what's going on from your conversation, and you hear them mention something about the quarantine protocol, and they head east.
Hey, wait, you three. I'm coming with you. I want to see what you're up to.
Okay.
I will use my sprint to go retrieve Corland and sprint back with him.
I'll put them here. They'll stop you and say it's best if you don't come with us.
I can be real sneaky, like they won't even see me coming.
Are you saying that to them, or are you telling me
Yeah.
that?
I'm saying that to them. Here, I'll stand right here so that it looks more like we're talking to each other.
Fine. Do what you will, but if you get into shit, don't expect us to help you.
Fair enough.
And they're gonna continue east.
I will let them get a head start.
Okay.
I'll turn back to Ken. I was like,
jumping over.
you want to jump or?
Oh yeah, we'll say you got what's his nuts.
Well, no, I wanted to talk to Ken real quick before I took
Oh
off.
yeah, go ahead.
Do you want to come with me, or you want to go mend your bridges? Because no matter what happens, I expect them to die. I want to get an idea of what happens on this side. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Because I don't have forever.
In infinite time. He's wasting your infinite time.
God, it's too good.
Understood. I will follow you, Tali.
Very well. Mad dash to get Coral on, and then I will follow a fair distance behind them. I'll say probably within the realm of like 75 feet. Something.
Okay.
Something where I'm not apparently following them, and I can hide in the event that they're caught or something. But close enough that I can keep eyes on them.
Wait, shit, where'd Ken go? Ken, wait.
It's next to me.
I'm not ready. You sniped away too quick. Alright, Ken, I need to steal you. Time to break Ken some more. Alright.
Oh, fuck sake. Holy shit, dude. That roleplay from Cole and Hunter, like, holy shit, that was awesome.
Yeah, it's amazing what can be achieved when you don't have a player trying to shit all over the fucking moments. God, that pissed me off so much. I was ready to unveil the next arc and start doing the prelude toward it. And then Ian is just like, oh, he just wants an excuse to show up all the... Fuck off. That's something that
I was
entire...
talking to Hunter, and I was like, I don't think we can let this stand, like... But,
Oh, it made me so mad. It took the piss. I just didn't want to play anymore. Like, fuck. It pissed me off. Anyways, moving on. It's neither here nor there.
Well, no, of course it is, because, you know, your feelings were hurt. And I know you were, like, you know, I saw it on the school channel, like, you were, like, proud of your characters and whatnot. Right?
Yeah. It wasn't about showing off the Grim. It's just I thought the Grim characters worked nicely for what I was trying to go for. Also, fuck, you saw that? You saw it? Damn it. I keep forgetting you're on that channel. Anyways, so, as you go to exit the barrier, Dreamweaver flies out in front of you. And kind of stops you for a moment. What do you do?
I pause and try to understand what she's trying to convey.
Well, she's hovering in front of you. I just wanted to know if you stopped or if you kept going.
So she stopped me from following them.
No,
Or Tali.
she's in your yes, she's in your path right now. I want to know if you ignore her and keep going, or if you wait, or if you stop.
I listen to Dreamweaver's request.
Well, she can't speak, but she puts her hand on your forehead, and in your mind, she's kind of projecting something into your mind. Do you resist it or accept it?
I accept it.
All right. What you see is you're in an unfamiliar place. I need to look at the map so I can keep track of this shit. Okay, so you're in an unfamiliar... I don't remember how we set this arc up. You're in a familiar place. Behind you is a giant tree. Around you seem to be on a small, like, plateau-like island. It's rather high. There's a single rope bridge leading off to the west. Sorry. Single rope bridge leading off to the west. You go to cross the bridge. Not on foot. You're flying. About 5 or 6 feet off the ground. And you come to the edge of a giant forest. But you're stopped by some cloaked figures. They're in brown robes. You recognize them as the Garo. You try to get away, but they manage to injure you, but you manage to escape into the forest. You emerge on the other side of the forest after flying through it, desperately to escape, to find yourself in a huge plains. Huge. On the far side of the plains, you can see another forest, but this one is a little bit different. Night is falling, and you make your way into the forest. I need to bring Lorek in here for this. There we go. Yeah, you make your way into the forest. Night falls, and you don't have the energy anymore, and you just kind of fall. You kind of come to, and the next thing you know, you're in a small wooden hut. There appears to be a doctor and a gigantic armored elf. You spend some time with this elf, and you grow quite fond of him. You tell him about that you're here to investigate something going on with the trees, similar to the one you came out of. But every time you do, he kind of just tells you you shouldn't do it. You can't do it. Every single time. You kind of feel yourself getting frustrated, but you kind of let it go. One night you're sitting on kind of a, this elf also goes out for patrols during the night, and you often accompany him. On one of your strolls, or one of your patrols, you take a little break. You're sitting on one of the cliff faces overlooking the sea to the west. looking up at the stars. You try to mention again that he should come with you and help you with your task. But he denies it. He denies you and says that that you shouldn't go again. You still shouldn't go. But you're frustrated. The frustration grows ever more. And you utter the words, "But my mission." Then disaster strikes. The village where this elf lives is in turmoil. And though it hurts to do it, you see your opportunity to escape. And you head east. You make your way over. You're flying for a while. You go past through that mysterious forest. You come back to the island with the single bridge, and you head south. As you're making your way across the field, that just has death and decay strewn about it. Nope, never mind, scratch that. That hasn't happened yet. So it's just a big open field. A couple of trees sprinkled here and there. You get captured by some of those hooded figures that attacked you originally. You manage to escape. Sort of. You kind of managed to escape. But, to no avail, they hit you with a crossbow bolt. You feel an immense amount of pain in your chest. But not from the bolt. It's an overwhelming sense of failure. And then eventually you feel nothing and it blacks out. Then you snap back to reality, back to your senses, and you see Dreamweaver. She takes her hand off your forehead, and she flies back over to where Sugari is. What do you do? Do you continue after Tali?
Oh.
I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. I just want to point out this entire image that I just gave you only happens over the course of 2 seconds.
Okay.
I just explained it slowly so you had time to type it out and keep up with what's going on.
I will. So out of roleplay, no, never mind. I'm gonna follow Ryuzo and Kuzo.
Okay. Out of character, I just want to be clear with you. You understand what I just showed you, right? Just want to make sure.
Well, Willow's what's happened to Willow since she first came to this plane of existence? And her perspective.
Yep. And hopefully the significance of this fairy's name is a bit more significant now.
Yes.
There's a reason she can't heal or do anything else. And it's not just because I forgot to make your sheet. All right, let's go back.
Oh. Welcome back.
We have returned.
That was a while.
I told you I needed some time to torment Ken. I can't torment Ken the same way I can torment Ryuzo, okay? Ryuzo, I can just send him a what if this happened and just let him go.
Yeah, what if is bad.
Okay, so Ken, you were...
nod in appreciation at Dreamweaver. And I turn to see if I can catch up to Ryuzo and Kuzo.
All right. So Ken, what'll be? You gonna go with me? You gonna go mend your bridges? Oh, I'll go with you, Tali. I'm gonna go with them.
I'm saying, shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Just let it happen.
All right.
Tali wants to be free from the time loop. I get it.
Do I have time to go gather up all the stuff that I did?
Of course. But Kuzo and Ryuzo are not waiting for you, and
Yeah.
I don't know about Tali. Tali might be waiting for you. I don't know if I don't know if she would.
I departed once they set off, I guess. I don't know, how long did he fucking sit there and talk?
The whole process that whole scene took place over 2 seconds.
I don't know, the second they crossed the river, I guess I'll head set off or something.
Hang on, I'm trying to think how this whole sequence would have played out. Over the course of 2 seconds, Tali, as soon as you left, you probably would have been about here, and then Ken got stopped here. 2 seconds passed, Tali would be over here, and then Ken decides he wants to go the other way. So Ken, you would be able to shout over to Tali if you would like to let her know.
Tali, I've changed my mind. I'll see you on the other side.
Okay.
Is that an allegory for like when you die, or like other side of the river?
Other side of the loop.
Oh god, that's even edgier than I was planning. Thank
The
you.
other side of what?
It's a loop. Like
Side
you
of
just
fries.
Okay,
Side
sure,
fries.
whatever. All right, so Tali, you catch up with these guys. Ken,
I'm not following, I'm keeping my distance so that I'm not in their way. I just want to see what they do.
Okay. Here's how we handled this, boys. Tali is not technically the leader of this group, but I'm going to use her initiative. And Kuzo, you will be the leader of Group A. Okay, well, I don't need 2 Kuzos. Guess who's making a return? Tali, since it is just your side, do you want... I can alternate, or I can do these guys first,
Let's do that first.
and then come back to you.
Let's do
Wanna
that.
Alright.
I'll just chill, hang out.
Chill out, relax, and maximal cool. Playing some b-ball outside on the... Do you have a patio?
Kind of?
Alrighty. Let me, sort out the fucking map here.
I have what you can call a front porch.
Is it just like a balcony?
No. It's a
Also,
fucking
like
sidewalk
here,
leading to my
Kuzo would be
my
like-
door.
Actually, no, Kuzo would be like there. Ken's going this way. Tali's going this way. Sugari stayed here. These 3 are going like this. Actually, they would have to exit this way. So Tali, you would be over here. Okay. Keep in mind, you guys can split, that's fine. But the rule still applies. You guys are still in the time loop.
Yes, sir.
As long,
Roger, Roger.
as long as everyone understands that.
Yep.
I will still give a chance, because of the way this is happening, I will still give everyone a chance to... Like, if Tali dies, it's not going to necessarily happen at the same time. So I will still give you guys a chance to do stuff while Tali would be technically... You guys are doing stuff at the same time. So if Tali dies, then I'll jump over to you guys. You guys get to do stuff until enough time has passed that Tali died. And vice versa.
Right.
Alright, so we'll start with Team A. Kuzo, Ryuzo, and Ken.
I'm just still walking.
Ryuzo.
been
Kuzo
sprinting
didn't...
to catch up.
Since Kuzo is walking and Ryuzo is sprinting, Ryuzo, you are able to catch up to him. Ken, how are you? Are you sprinting as well, or?
I know the. At least I believe I know where they're heading, so I'm doing like a light jog, not full tilt running, just a brisk pace.
Brisk. Hello?
Sorry, I'm just typing. All right. Brisk pace. So let's say those two catch up, so I'll put you about here. You can see them way in the distance, but they're still pretty far. All right. So Kuzo, Ryuzo catches up to you.
Can I have a talk with you?
Sure. I'm not gonna stop walking though.
I can walk and talk.
Give
I,
me,
now walking fast, faces pass.
roll your dexterity so I can see if you can do it. No, I'm kidding.
All right. So what happened whenever, as to my understanding, something happened?
And acting like an overactive fucking, over-obsessed fucking psycho again about Willow. Being a dick. What's new?
Believe it or not, he hasn't been like that before, as far as, well, a little bit I've known him. But
I honestly doubt that, considering they repeat constantly like this. Probably just fucking...
it's a shock to me too that he's acting like this. He worked well as guarding our little village from whatever decided to poke its nose in.
All he got to vent his psychopathic tendencies of murder via the random monster that showed up.
Well, I mean, you could be right. You could be right.
Now that since he was forced to wander about, he's gotten a taste for people blood.
I wouldn't call it. I wouldn't call it that, Kuzo.
Person blood, then?
No, he's something's happened along our journey. Just as something's happened to, well, all of us.
That something is fucking disaster and bad luck magnets follow you around like crazy.
Well, that may be true, but look at what we've done so far.
What have we done?
Well, we've
What
saved
the
Elysia.
Yeah, we saved the one city and nearly died several times in the process. I lost both my fucking arms. Okay, I'll admit on that one, it was my own fuck up on that one. But things kept going wrong. Innocent kids fucking died. And now I fucked up again and ended up causing the almost death of pretty much everyone in that fucking oasis.
Well, Kuzo, think of it this way. We've got this little time loop going on.
Yeah.
We'll eventually find a way to save the people at the oasis.
Yeah, how long is that going to be? We're stuck
can't-
looping the same moment over and over and over again. We could be stuck in here for 10,000 fucking years and get nowhere. All because of some fucking variables.
That is true. I can't fault you for that. But what I can say, Kuzo, is
What the fuck was that back there? You're trying to reason with someone who's obviously something's not right with them. Like,
yes,
you'd
I
have better luck
understand.
reasoning with a literal rabid fucking wolf in the woods.
But you know something, whenever you do find out and try to reason with this rabid wolf, you find their intention. Do you remember what he said?
No, I was still fucking mentally just not there because, violent blood death right in front of me.
This one
That's called
is
shock.
Yeah, it's shock.
they call this one the Angel of Peace, believe it or not.
Pretty sure I remember hearing that back from Avison, way back in the fucking ship.
That is correct. Zedekai, supposed Angel of Peace, decides to wreak havoc and cause chaos. And I find that sort of strange, as if he is a being of peace, which his name would imply. Why is he doing this? And I asked him, and he gave me the words of it was his orders.
All right.
Doesn't that
worse.
sound a little strange?
No, it just tells me that there's someone stronger than him, and my punches barely did anything to the fucker. Nothing. And I don't have magic either, so I can't drop a fucking meteor on him. Because this fucking stupid anti-magic field's everywhere.
Let's say we figure out a way to fix it. Let's say that we figure out a way to fix this anti-magic field.
We can fix the field.
Hypothetical. Give me a moment. Give me a moment for my hypothetical. Okay? It may
Alrighty.
sound silly to you.
Hold on. Wait, just 1 second. Cole, your bar 3. Do you still want it to be mana? I'm looking at your sheet. Okay, what do you want to switch it to? Your other points?
Energy. Hockey.
Reflex points? I imagine that's probably what you're going to use the most.
Yeah.
Okay.
Acid reflex points.
No.
Sorry, continue.
Now, tell me. If we manage to get that anti-magic field down, explain to me what happened. Okay? Humor me, Kuzo. I understand Ken has been quite the asshole to you. And I plan to say something during the next loop.
Very much not going to change anything. His mental state is not well.
His mental state is not well. I agree with you. I've noticed.
He's been stagnant the same personality, going from calm, stoic, and still to fucking raging and fucking strangling on the drop of a fucking dime.
I've been noticing that myself. There has to be something wrong. He was never like that.
Are you sure? Or was he just fooling everybody because he could satiate his bloodlust with other means?
It's a possibility, but that doesn't change the here and now. The only thing that's going to change the here and now is me, you, Ken, and Tali. Those are the only ones who are going to do anything. Can you agree to that? As if time continues to loop back and forth, and no one remembers the thing?
I can agree to do stuff. It's just not gonna fucking matter because we're gonna be stuck in this forever.
I'm not asking you to agree to do something.
What are you?
I'm just asking you if that sounds correct to you.
It sounds correct, yeah.
Now, let's say that, hypothetically, we did turn off this anti-magic field. Then what would be restored to the area? Magic.
All the magic, yeah. Then, but it still wouldn't undo the deaths of those fucking fairies.
It very well could.
Considering that some of them were dead inside of a fucking barrier meant to block the anti-magic field, yeah, it's not gonna bring them back.
No, but every time loop that goes off, Kuzo.
Yeah, the time loop.
They come back to life.
We only have 10 fucking seconds to actually do anything.
And if you haven't noticed, In those 10 seconds, a lot has been done.
Yeah,
Whether
but we
you
still
see it
aren't
or
able
not,
to. We
I've
still aren't
learned a
unable to do
lot,
anything
Kuzo.
combat-wise or do anything like that. Yeah, you can learn, but like, we can't
And do
put
you
any
know
of that
what
knowledge.
knowledge is, being a mage?
Yeah, it's power, but like, this is a case where power alone isn't going to fucking cut it.
No, it's not. That's why we, as a group, need each other. I
Need each
understand.
other?
I understand what's been happening with you. I understand about how you feel, sort of.
Sort
I've
of.
made
You
I've
don't.
made a
You
mistake.
no.
I've
No.
made
You,
no. Don't say I haven't killed anybody.
that's not what I was saying at all. You think you know how I feel right now? I heard everything Zhao said about how my fucking soul state is. How I'm literally only a little bit away from just fading away into fucking nothing. Did you think he fucking kept me all unconscious in a sleeping state of there? No. I heard all of that.
All right. Well,
I
then how
am
about
aware.
this? Then how about this?
Hmm.
I may not know exactly how you feel, but I'm sure I can damn well guess.
If you want to know how I feel, soul burn a punch to try to cast Disintegrate or something. Do it like 3 times and I'm sure you'll eventually start feeling like I feel.
I have soul burnt myself before, but I haven't failed at it. I didn't take permanent damage unto myself.
Seems like a
I
backhand
can't.
stab.
I can't imagine. I guess losing a piece of myself like that until I have done it. You're right there. But I can feel how all of this is starting to, I guess, pile up. How it looks and how things seem. They look hopeless. But
Hopeless because odds are the amount of stress of doing this over and over and over again is just gonna fucking erase me out of fucking existence. I don't think a time loop can undo complete erasure like that.
from what was said, no, it can't. But you know what can, Kuzo?
What?
Not eroding in the first place. Taking a moment to think over your situation and how you can improve it. I understand where we're at. It's hard. It's terrifying. It's the unknown. But then again, we will grow accustomed to it and make it very known to us. The next 3 days, if we make it that far this time, are going to be more familiar to us. The same route we take, the same time it happens, and what's where. Eventually, think of it like this. If we know what's going to happen before it happens, Kuzo, what can we do to prepare? We can do everything to prepare, given resources, time, money, and people who are willing to listen. Isn't that right?
Yes, it's true.
And so, what makes you think that, we can't get rid of this anti-magic field? And what makes you think that we can't save the fairies? What makes you think that it's going to continue to be the way it is for indefinite? Because variables are always going to change. And eventually,
Yeah, variables can, but not. There might be some that are set, just destined
there
to
are
never
some
change. Like for example, every time we've looped, it's always been right after I fucked up hard. So I get to relive that fucking initial shock, run right through my system over and over again.
Well then, what are you going to do about it, Kuzo? Are you going to sit here and think about the what ifs? Or are you going to come with me and make the what do's?
Either I'm thinking enough of what ifs while I'm stuck in there inside my own fucking body, just unable
What
to do anything.
what ifs aren't going to cut it here. We need action. We don't
Yeah.
need to sit here and we don't need to think. We need to get
And-
out there and we need to do. Kuzo.
Yeah. But the only thing we can bring back with us through each of these fucking things is info. We can't gain
That
new
is
skills.
where you are wrong.
What?
And then I'm going to show him the flute. You remember this? I brought this back.
How
Kuzo.
the how the fuck?
I don't know. But it was on me. We can bring certain things back, it seems. Things of unimaginable potential.
How the
We have a
Okay.
chance.
it's not even
And I'm not going to just sit here and waste it. Doing absolutely nothing.
alrighty, but this just raises a further question. Where the fuck did Zhao go? All I remember is you splitting us apart, then getting stabbed, and now it's just gone. I can't summon
guess.
mask anything. I can't even will it. I don't even feel it. Any sort of connection to it anymore.
My guess is well, I don't want to say it, but I call Xiao to die. That is all that I can imagine. That thing walked out, stabbed him, and he dispersed.
Yeah.
And he's above the time loop, it would seem. Or that thing caused him to be above it for the time. And now
Yes, I don't know. All I know is
I
whenever
have
that
another
thing did, it
life
fucking
on my
hurt.
mind. Oh, it hurt. I imagine it did.
I still fucking feel like I'm getting impaled by that sword right now. Wait a second. Because it just fucking starts rubbing the area where he got fucking impaled.
Kind of feel like something is there,
Yeah,
like on the surface,
yeah,
under your shirt.
yeah.
Are you okay, Kuzo?
I don't... I'm just gonna look under... check. See where I got stabbed.
Are you doing it like this, or you're like pulling the shirt down?
Pulling the shirt down and looking. Or the...
Yeah. Okay.
robe.
So Ryuzo, you also see me kind of pull like the upper part of his shirt, kind of open a little bit, and you see that there's just massive, like pulsating black mass just sitting on his chest.
Oh.
So I think I figured out why you can still feel it.
Because it just fucking screams. Ah! Just screaming out and it echoes in the distance.
What the fuck?
Okay. What is this?
So as you guys stop to examine this, Ken, do you manage to catch up?
Which type of scream did I hear? Was
Oh,
it the girly
not-
one?
Neither of them. It would probably be. I don't actually have a sound for Kuzo. Actually, wait. Yes, I do. Nope, not that.
No, that's a death gurgle.
Maybe
Oh!
that was the wrong one.
That bastard is back.
Where the fuck is he?
I don't actually have a sound effect that he would make, but you would hear him just like ah or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, so I just kind of approach. Waiting to see what happens next.
Ryuzo's gonna kind of look back to Ken, then back to Kuzo. I think it's high time that we sat down. I think it's high time that you two talked wouldn't you, Ken? And Ryuzo was just going to kind of give Ken just just the most fuck you kind of glare he's ever given Ken in their entire time of leaving the forest.
You want to do this now, Ryuzo? Especially after this? And just points
I
to
think
whatever
it's time. You two don't, well, understand one another. It's not going to do anything to continue to travel. If you two go at each other, what am I going to do? I can't hold you back. I can't hold Ken back. And I don't want either of you to get hurt. Because then you know what happens? We start this whole damn thing over again. You two are at each other's throat. Then what? We make it out this far. You two kill each other. Then we're back at square one. So yes, I think it's time we do this now. Before it escalates even further than it already has. So sit down.
I don't think talking to someone who's, I don't even think capable of understanding other people's
Then
feelings.
don't
other
talk
than
to
his
him
own.
and talk to me. I can understand.
There a rock nearby or something?
Technically, you guys are like 18,000 feet apart from each other.
I can't!
It is getting dark. You guys have been walking for a while. Almost 12 hours. Just over 12 hours, actually.
We're gonna have a camp.
Set up camp.
We're gonna set up camp. Ryuzo's gonna get a small fire going for everybody. And we're gonna sit around the fire. Can you upgrade my dark vision range so I can actually see Ken?
Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? It's set to 60 feet.
This map is probably scaled larger than it's supposed to be.
No, 80?
One square is 40 feet.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. This is set wrong. There we go. And then now, if you guys just update the tokens.
Alright, awesome. I can see.
Ah, there we go.
Okay, so you guys set up camp. Ryuzo gets a fire going. I don't have a fire crafting sound effect. I kind of wish I did. Wait, maybe. Let's not use that.
That's
Liquidy.
Let's don't have that one.
It's alright. If you want to hear fire crackle, you can look up any
I'll look
fire
up the
pit
U-log.
YouTube
the
video.
U-log. The U-log. All right, so you guys can have at it.
I prefer if you two sit across from each other. Just so I have a chance to get in between you.
I want you guys to stare each other down all night.
That's what I want.
Eden, do you want to be on the same map as them just so you can see what's happening?
Sure.
I will give you, fuck it. I'll just put your token in with them. And you're not actually here, but at least you can, where the hell's your characters? You can see what's going on. And then I will do, that. So we know we're not real. Then I can just put everybody on the same banner. Alright, there you go. Tali's not Kuzo. I'll put it over there.
I would
Alright.
like to know, then, what is your deal with Kuzo? One at a
He's
time. I want small answers, small, straight answers. I don't want anyone beating around the bush. I don't want either of you getting mad at each other. If you're going to get mad at someone, get mad at me. I'm forcing this to happen.
all right. I think he's a dumb fairy murderer.
Now, Kend, how is he a dumb fairy murderer? What has he done to murder a single one of them?
As usual, he made a huge mistake. He ignored the advice that Keylor had given him to wait so Keylor could teach him how to properly give someone mana. Instead, he forcibly gave his mana to Skadi, which ended the barrier, killing all the fairies, and this
Now-
endless loop started.
Now I have a question for you, Kend. How many fairies are alive right now?
2.
Now, how did all of them die if there are 2 alive? There's a way to save them, and you need to open your eyes and you need to see it. Blaming Kuzo isn't going to help me help you to help them. If you are at his throat, then what are you two going to do? You're going to bicker, you're going to fight, you're going to second guess one another. Whenever the time that you really need to trust one another is going to come soon. And when it does, are you going to be able to trust him? No, not right now. But I can tell you this. I've noticed a few things. You were going, and all this was ending up so well. We had saved Elysia from that asshole. We got here. We had a nice gathering, and now a mistake has happened, and now you're back at each other's throats.
Oh, that didn't work. There we go.
Right, an unnecessary, fatal mistake.
May have been necessary, but there's a way to fix it. Do you not understand what I'm trying to get at? If a mistake can be resolved, fixed even, then it won't be as fatal. It won't be as bad. It won't cause that much harm if we can fix it. If we can do what we are here to do, Willow, Dreamweaver, and Ramirez can all live. I understand what I did, Kend. And I understand the repercussions of it. But just think for a minute. Put yourself in Kuzo's place. Alright? I understand. It's a hard thing to do to put yourself in another person's place. But I want you to think. If you were in that situation, thinking of how he was, what would you do? After all, he did save Ramirez whenever I had you come with me to distract that child, or whoever the fuck he was. You came with me, Kyle. And Kuzo saved that fairy's life. the one time he doesn't make a mistake, and does something of this much note. What is the words that you say to him?
I believe I said, "Do not talk to me."
For helping the fairy, you said, "Do not talk to me." I want you to think on that for a moment. And then tell me what you should have said. What would have made sense for you to say?
But the fairy was not the one that we were there to save.
It matters what happened now, what happened then, and what's going to happen in the future. What should you have said instead of "Don't talk to me" again? Sorry is the right word. And thank you. Kuzo. Tell me exactly how you feel about Ken.
Throughout my time traveling with you two, I went from having that fucking massive dream to go fucking prove a stereotype wrong and do all this. And now, things just kept getting worse and worse and worse and more chaotic. Things just kept going fucking wrong. Even the most simplest fucking things involving magic didn't get worse until you two showed up. I tried my best to work around it. But it's gotten to the point where something is just saying, "No, fuck you," every time I try to fucking do good. What's worse is even when I do manage to do something good, with only minimal harm, it ends up fucking getting treated like I did absolutely jack shit. I am pissed because I feel like I'm being taken advantage of and for granted by someone who barely is carrying his own fucking weight and barely does what he should do with a fucking shield. Instead, he sits back and just shoots ranged. Meanwhile, here I am, taking the brunt of everything. Fucking shield users.
Now, I want you to think for a moment.
What?
During the time that you were with us,
Yeah.
saying, how many times have you seen, have you messed with things that you didn't know anything about?
During the time that I spent with you?
Yes.
It's 3 times.
Now, how many times have you messed with things that you didn't know about before you met us? I bet it was quite a few less, wouldn't it?
No. It was
No.
more, but it didn't go horribly wrong. It's about...
Well, what all did you try to do, if I might ask?
Let's see here. It was the time I first tried to create Meteor, and it fucking ended up just creating a fire geyser going straight up. Ended up singeing part
So,
of the fucking forest, but
would you say that was in a controlled environment?
no.
No?
No.
Okay. And so part of the forest caught on fire because
Yeah.
there was no one around to be harmed by it.
Hold on. I'm just going to interject here just real quick. Not to break the flow, but Cole, be careful with this, because I don't want to have to, like, burn down a forest, okay?
No, I know. I'm being careful here. Let's see. No, there was others around.
You did when you were a kid and you first uncovered your affinity for magic, you did set your house on fire.
Yeah. Okay.
That one is canon.
Yeah.
Now, there were people around. Were they within the range of the spell whenever it went off?
Yes.
They were in the range of the spell when the spell went off.
Yes, because we were tasked with trying to create one, or like try one blending of both martial art and magic together. At the same time, everybody did something different.
Range of your spell when you
Yes.
casted it. What
No
you're
one got
saying
hurt. Everybody was fine. That's
So
things go wrong, but they end up working out in the end. Usually, is how it's generally gone for me. Like, they'll go wrong a little bit, but they'll work out way better in the end and not cause actual fucking harm or death.
all right, now let me ask you this.
Hmm.
Things that have been totally wrong here and now.
Yeah.
Whenever you lost your arms to that Amaterasu, right?
Yeah.
Well, look at your arm now, Kuzo. Your arms are here, right? So,
Yes.
so technically, that doesn't count anymore, right? Because it fixed itself in the end, yeah?
Yes, yeah, but
Okay, then.
still doesn't undo the fact I didn't have arms, and I'm pretty sure my body's never going to be the exact same from it, but I don't know even what long-term side effects of that would be.
Well, either way, you got to experience life in a whole new way. You even got to wield Amaterasu. And honestly, I was kind of jealous. That's I've been studying for magic for a long time. But I've never been able to wield something like that.
Yes,
Number
but
two,
yeah, okay.
whenever we went to the Sea Spire, how was those two falling your fault?
We didn't. I could have ran there in time and saved them.
I don't think you could have, even with Xiao. Now, let me explain why I think that.
Why?
The Sea Spire was, I don't know, couple thousand miles away, right? Tristan?
Sea Spire was 10 miles, I think, 10 miles away from the city.
Can you run faster than a teleportation spell?
No. It's
How long do you think would have been there in that spire just waiting? They knew we were coming because he knew that we knew. And that's why he took Skadi.
when we were there, they were freshly dead. They had just died moments before.
They may have died moments before. But you have to think of it like this. We couldn't have beat him there even if we would have knew about it beforehand. Because whenever they walked in, if we would have met him there, we would have got there before they could have got the Amaterasu and destroy what it is that they were going to do. And besides, it wasn't your fault. It's not like could you have gotten there if he teleported? Like even if I knew teleportation, I don't think I could have beat him there. Why do you blame that on yourself? There was nothing that you could have done. And there was nothing that anyone could have done. And it wasn't your doing that caused.
You know what caused their death? The fact that I fucking told the fake Khadgar about the vial.
No, you didn't tell the fake Khadgar about the vial. Do you remember Mia Remelius's report?
Yeah,
Mia said something.
Yeah, I remember.
And Khadgar was going to go investigate.
The problem is, I fucking shouldn't have taken the vial in the first place.
No, you may not have should have taken the vial, but you did. And the same outcome would have happened either way. All that happened is nobody got hurt, and Khadgar got a cut. From my understanding of everything that went down. Even if you wouldn't have had the vial, Khadgar would have just went there anyway.
He
Would
didn't
you?
even know about it until
Until Mia gave him her report.
yeah, and the report only happened because I collected the mana in question instead of just
Or
leaving it.
Mia
Or
saw it too. Mia would have saw it as well, just as all of us did. She would have commented and then made it in her report, even if you had been oblivious to it. Because I might have even said something. Kind might have even said something. Who knows? Any more rebuttals for that? Or can we call that
we can
fixed
call
as
that.
well?
It's not. Okay, it's
Now, when you picked up the mask,
yes.
I'd like to jump in before we
all right, what would you like
move
to say?
from that. The night that you, Kuzo, decided to experiment with an unknown vial of Keeler's mana, and how that almost set the entire city ablaze with black magic, or black flames.
I'd like to ask you one thing, Ken, before you continue this little quest here. What ended up happening? I believe Kuzo lost his arms. The tavern got a bit scorched.
It-
And nobody ended up too badly hurt except for Kuzo, the one who did it. And I'm already on my way to get you your new gauntlet.
Even though I was the one that had Kuzo in my arms as I jumped out that room.
Yeah, you tried to save Kuzo, and that was commendable. I respect you for that. But that doesn't change anything. You tried to save him, and he's tried to save you. You've
But
both
this is a common running scenario with him, which is
Yeah.
making these severe mistakes.
Okay? Well, then consider me part of those mistakes as well. Whenever I went to go back to assist Crone in Darkstone, I came back so quickly because I got scared.
What happened?
I didn't end up assisting Crone at all, Ken. I killed him. I tried to help him, and I ended up making a mistake as well. Because I didn't know what was going to happen. It just so happens that those mistakes were brought on by not knowing. And could have happened to anyone. At any time. Even you. If you would have been if you were proficient with magic, again. If you would have been studying, you would have done the same thing as well. Would you have not?
Alright. Good to know that doesn't work. I can't get rid of it.
Alright.
Oh well.
Okay.
And Ryuzo is going to be kind of looking at Ken, a little bit of tears in his eyes as he's staring.
I'm sure you did the best you could.
Then why aren't you sure Kuzo is? You were distrustworthy of Kilo as well. He was just trying to find out what it is, the same as you would have.
Just real quick, find out what is.
Keeler's mana.
Okay.
Now tell me it isn't so.
Run that by me again.
All right, great start.
No, I've laughed like a fucking idiot when you like repeated yourself.
Oh, okay. I forgot. Shit. God damn it.
It is as
Good
though
job.
it is just as you say. Fuck, what the fuck do you say again?
Just as you would have tried to find out what it was, Keeler's mana, you would have done the same thing if you were proficient enough in magic to know what you were looking at, wouldn't you? because you were also distrustworthy of him, and everyone was at that point.
So it's a mage's. I would have followed my orders of the mission, which would have not been tamper with something I don't know anything about. Is that something mages just do?
It's called knowledge. Whenever you can learn from something like that, it's invaluable.
Even though it's dangerous to you and everyone around you.
I was tempted to go into a room devoid of, well, everything. Was like inky blackness. I was going to go study it before we left here, to here. And it would have been, we mages usually try to do it in a controlled environment, but Kuzo was, I assume, in his room, right?
Correct.
Where he thought it was a controlled environment to tamper with something like that. No one knew what the effect was going to be. And if he would have done it at the college, Khadgar would have got his hands on it before what happened. And a lot of and things might have ended up very, very differently.
I agree. Khadgar's plans would have been accelerated. We might not have had enough time to intervene.
And then all of those kids may have died. Skadi too. Elisia's daughter.
That you hit with a sword.
Now Kuzo, the mask.
Yes, what about it?
Whenever you assembled it,
Yeah.
we don't need that right now, Kent. When you assembled the mask,
You guys don't know that
Yeah.
he assembled the mask.
okay, when the mask was assembled, why are you blaming yourself for that?
That was the one that fucking managed to grab one of the other halves of it.
And now you know that it
Fucking-
was him that assembled it. Goddamn Cole.
Me and Ken would have went into the other side of the ship and grabbed the other half anyway.
Okay, I'll be fucking honest here, because I should have said this way sooner. Back when fucking Ken, or when we were going through that ship and shit, Moscow asked me to help get the mask, and considering you two were working for Khadgar, basically,
I was working for no one.
you see, I had no way to know that, considering I thought
I understand.
you and Ken would basically be two peas in a pod, always running around together, doing whatever.
Just because that me and Ken are from the same place doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. That's why this talk is even happening.
Yeah, well, I had no way of knowing
You
that.
had no way of knowing that. I understand. But I'm telling you now.
When that happened, I was trying to get the mask to keep it away from the Archmage's shit.
And I'm thankful.
When the mask would end up slapping together, that was me fucking using Mage Hand to slap it together.
You put the mask together.
Yes, I was trying to get it into one complete piece so it'd be easier to fucking hide when no one was looking.
I guess. But
But that ended up going, literally vaporizing the flesh off the entire crew.
and do you know what happened to that crew once we pulled into port?
Yeah, they got up and walked right just fine afterwards. Yeah, I know that. The
Who
point
did
is, I
you
still
kill?
thought. No
And
one.
how did you
I
fuck up?
still- Because I fucking thought I killed a fuck ton of people.
But you killed no one. Why can't you realize that? You've killed no one. You may have hurt them, but you didn't kill them, Kuzo.
It doesn't matter. I still thought I fucking did. That's not easy on someone who had barely been out of the fucking
Monastery.
monastery for years, who even bothered taking an innocent fucking life. The most I've ever fought was just mindless fucking monsters and shit that wander around.
Rock golems.
Rock golems and shit. Like,
I understand what.
Taking another sentient person's life. Like,
I understand the. I
I
guess
don't know. I don't know what culture you guys grew up in where you're less affected by that to the same degree.
I'm
So,
not less affected by that, Kuzo. I just know that I have to push on, and I know that I have to fix my mistake best that I can. Do you realize what it's been doing to me, knowing that I'm miles away from the man that I killed? His father is out, probably trying to hunt me down as I speak. Probably worried, sick, and mad
yeah.
that I killed his
Tell
son,
that.
who I can't bring back. I killed him, and he is actually dead. I would have wished he would have walked by me, same as those sailors did.
Okay. Don't forget. Pretty sure at this point I've still killed more innocents. That's not something I want to boast.
It doesn't
Fuck.
matter. I'm not trying to boast. I'm just trying to take credit. I'm not trying to do any of this. I'm trying to get a point across.
And your point is?
The more that you two are at each other's throats, the more that everybody here just continues to fall apart. The less time, the less effort, the less everything that we're going to have to put this one together and make it and fix it. Return it to what it once was. Yes, Kuzo, you fucked up. Now stand up and make it right. I wish I had that option. I wish it was presented to me as it is presented to you. This whole time loop thing is lucky. If we were continuing on, who cares if we got training? I couldn't have fucking cast any kind of spell to save Kin from that mind fucking spider. Or you to save me from that ooze. There was nothing that could have been done.
You're right.
But now, think of all that we can do. We can get all of this and piece it back together. And not leave it broken as I had left Darkholm.
From my understanding, Darkholm was fine besides one house.
Mm-hmm.
One broken home does not equal a broken city.
No. One broken home doesn't exactly mean a broken city. But do you know who Crone was to that city?
Oh?
Crone was one of its hunters.
Okay.
The one who goes and gets food for the city.
Yeah, I know what a hunter is.
I don't know how what I did there is going to impact that city. It may prove to be nothing. But I still killed someone. Where's the city that you destroyed? You haven't. Fix it.
I will. I want to start first, and as I said, I'm getting up. First, I'm gonna learn and see what the fuck is going on with something that happened when Zhao first took over.
And what is that?
Well, and I look in the distance, point to the arch. For some reason, there was some strange old man that lived in that fucking arch. In the middle of the desert. He immediately came out
lived in the Arch.
Yes. It sounds crazy, but
Tell
he
you
came
what.
running. He came running out and asked fucking Zhao to help him find his dog.
He didn't come running out.
Or he came
Zhao
out.
asked him what his dog was, what it looked like.
No, he just said, "Sure. Where does it? Where do you think it could be?" And then went off in directions of the ruins over there, where big statue and that fucking giant murdered beast is.
Well, then I suggest we do that in the morning. It's dark, and whenever we get there, we're just going to rest again. Would that be advisable? But
I
before
guess.
this, I'd like you to apologize to each other and and try to make amends. I know it's hard to trust someone like one another. How you view each other in your own eyes.
Thing is, I fucked up. I acknowledged it.
I know.
But giving an apology for something that I didn't.
I'd never said that you did do it. Saying agree to disagree that you did it and start a clean slate. Forgive and forget. Or, well, forgive, but don't forget. That goes for you too, Ken. If we're going to be out here working with one another, we're going to have some sort of trust, some sort of uniformity, something. I can't be out here. I can't have to worry about you. Can't have to worry about Kuzo. Can't have to worry about Tali. Going off and, well, doing something and breaking shit and you two killing one another. Because of a simple mistrust. Like you two to apologize to one another and forgive and forget. You may have not have done anything wrong in your own eyes, but
I turned to Kuzo.
fine. I'll go first. Ken, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I've hurt Willow the way I did. I'm sorry that every time that everything is went awry, we've always been at the center of it. I'm sorry. And Kuzo, I'm sorry for not saying something sooner. I'm sorry I let it get to where it is now. I am truly sorry. For whatever it means to you.
Your words will only ring hollow in Ken's ears, because I don't think he can understand
This is what I'm talking about, Kuzo.
the concept.
Fairy murderer.
See?
Don't. Trying to fix something here. Even if it's meant not to be fixed. Try to fix it. He is not a fairy murder kin. And you aren't a bloodthirsty monster. The sooner the two of you see that, the sooner the two of you can work together to fix what you think about each other. The sooner that you can work together, Ken, is the sooner that we may get Willow back to you. And then Keylor can see that Willow will know you. Do you know why? Because my theory is here. Willow's wings were removed. And once Willow's wings get put back on, she's going to regain her memories. Because if you don't remember what was said to us by, I think it was Keylor, that when a fairy's wings are removed, they lose a piece of themselves. That piece of Willow being her memory. You two can still hate each other. But when the time comes, I'm going to need to know that you two can trust one another and build off of it.
I have a question. Kent, remember back in the Sea Spire when you accidentally hit Skadi with your sword? Accidentally. Air quotes. What do you think would happen if that had actually killed her?
It was a non-lethal hit.
Bullshit, it wasn't.
He didn't do it with the sharp end of his sword, Kuzo. He would have done it with the sharp end of his sword. No ribs would have been broken. There would have been a gash cut.
Yeah. It doesn't... Just because it would have been a... Just because he did it with the blunt end of a sword does not mean it didn't cause serious damage.
She's still alive, isn't she? Just like Sulix and his crew. Just like those two fairies.
She's only alive because Keylor managed to fix their wounds.
And those two fairies are only alive because I managed to convince Keylor to put up a dome and save them.
Okay.
Everybody makes mistakes. The only thing that defines who you are is how you react to those mistakes when they are made.
Yeah. And so far, those mistakes, quote unquote, are usually... Wait a minute. You know, you're accusing me of making all sorts of dangerous mistakes and shit. But you're going on a much more murderous streak outright than me. Like,
Who are you talking to?
you. You've done a lot more fucking grievous mistakes that are outright dangerous to lives than I have. Like, I can think of right now, you fucking holding fucking Ramirez in your pocket right when she was about to fucking die from fucking lack of magic. Fucking...
And that is why there must be an example of trust between you two, or else situations like that are never going to get better. It's only going to get worse. If
I will only trust Ken.
Hold on. If Ken would have trusted you with Ramirez, it may have been a little bit better. Things may have ended up a little bit better with Ramirez. I know you don't trust me either. You don't gotta say it.
Ryuzo, you're the only one who would give some modicum of trust to.
Some what?
A modicum. I might not be saying that word right.
Modicum? Do you mean modicum?
Modicum. That's
Okay.
it. Oh. You're the only one I give some modicum of trust to in this entire fucking group.
Then can you trust me now to make amends with Ken? Have Ken make amends with you?
I will only trust Ken and forgive him if he proves that he can stop having a one-track murderous mind with anything involving fairies. Or Willow, for that matter. Sure, you didn't care about
hold on.
other...
He's already proved that. Look at me. He saved my life. He got me up whenever Zedekai slashed me down, and look what I did to Willow. I gave Will the most painful death that she has seen thus far. As far as I know.
Yeah, as far as you know, who knows what the fuck it feels like to have your entire essence just drained out in an instant and killed like that by the anti-magic field.
Who knows?
I feel like...
But Ken still got me up. He still trusted me enough. I want you two to have that same trust. I know it's not going to be overnight. It's going to take some time. But that's all that we have now, is time.
Only trust and forgive if you can genuinely prove someone that isn't you, Ryuzo. If he sees the opportunity, if something involving fairies comes up, and it's a choice between saving a fairy or another person, if you choose the other person and lets the fairy die, then I'll trust him. In one
Then
instance.
You're not in a position to make
Hold
demands.
on.
Yes,
Then would you trust me now until the situation? Would you trust him now until the situation arises, and then you can decide if you want to base your trust off of that or not? And if it arises, then I owe you an apology.
Just so I can, just so I understand what's happening, Cole, are you saying that you want to see Ken choose another person over a fairy?
Yeah,
Okay.
because right now he hasn't proven or shown any other care for.
No, I understand. I just want to make
nature,
sure
but, like,
I just want to make sure I got the context right.
Yeah,
That's all
yeah,
that matters.
Until that
Write
situation
that down
arises,
for later.
I don't think the trust is going to be even faking it. It's not going to be possible for me.
At least try to fake it. That's all that I'm asking. Trust is trust. And don't make this harder than it already is on me.
Well,
Trying
I'm
to
tired of being the punching bag here, so I've got something to add.
I haven't
Oh,
made
Kuzo, you keep calling me a psychopath for how I've behaved to some of the people that have wronged Willow. But yet, you seem to be walking around this pal of yours that Tali's lobotomized. Does that not make you feel rage, anger, hatred? Do you feel nothing?
Or I fucked up with a tree. I felt it all. I kept it bottled because I did not want to let that cloud my judgment or anything like that. I was perpetually pissed at fucking Tali for doing that to Coralon. And I'm only keeping her around because I do not trust her to run off of him as her fucking slave. Paying her and keeping her around because for some reason Rad is very hyper focused on money is enough to keep Coralon around long enough for us to find a way to get his brain healed. Then can fucking get rid of the rat for being a fucking monster. I know, but as I was saying, that was before the fucking what just happened with the tree, or with the tree in the anti-magic field. Now, I don't feel anything. I feel no rage, no sadness, no fucking happiness, nothing. I feel empty.
And you call me a psychopath.
It's not the definition of a psychopath.
It's
Feeling empty is
Lack of emotion, wasn't it?
No.
no, it's
What?
All right.
you act like a psychopath mainly because your hyperfixation on someone you barely know, and the fact you're going to murder people who even might have been involved with hurting her anyway. That
Your perspective is incorrect.
I mean, I am still alive here because of Ken. And we didn't reset that time loop.
hey, the one time, but that's
Yeah, one
But
time. I understand how it looks. One time.
how
There's
I remember the boat,
four chances.
the inn, every fucking other time that the rage. You can't just say that didn't happen and then
I never said it didn't happen. Ken needs to do something about his anger. I fully agree with you. But that's only going to happen if we make it out of here.
With Willow.
With
I'm not leaving her here.
See, this is what I mean. Focus
Ken,
on only just Willow, not all the lives or the other fairies that died. Just Willow.
We can't save everyone, Kuzo. Get that through your head already. We don't have the manpower, the strength, the magic. We're out of our element here. We're alone in an unknown desert facing a bunch of unknown hostiles. We aren't able to use any of our magical abilities, capacity, or anything. We have little to no allies at all.
well, Ken, continuing on this path is going to make you have less allies if you continue to do what you're doing with Kuzo. Do you not see that he's at his end?
Literally, in some cases, considering this, and fucking just shows the fucking spreading black mass on where he got stabbed.
Yes, Ryuzo, you also notice that it is increasing in size.
Oh.
Based
Okay,
on what
yeah.
you wanna, if you want, you can roll an intelligence check, and I can help you piece together what this might be.
Yeah, let me
Depending
go
on your
do
roll.
that. Yeah, let me roll an intelligence check. Could I roll an Arcana? As seems to be magical.
Just do intelligence. That would encapsulate it, Arcana, anyways.
13. God damn it.
No, I'll give you advantage on it
Oh, sweet. All right, awesome.
because you did learn a fair bit about some other stuff.
All right, thank you.
Oh, is that to GM? No.
Yeah, I
It
accidentally
whispered it.
rolled.
He whispered
Okay.
it to me.
It was from whenever I left it on when I was rolling dev saves. I didn't.
Yeah, it's fine.
Mess
It's
with
fine.
Okay, so this black mass, you can kind of piece together that what Zhao had said about Kuzo. His soul has eroded and is deteriorating.
Mhm.
Okay, I saw your thing lit up, but then there was no sound. I'm like, oh shit, did something break?
No, I'm good.
Okay, sorry. So
Man, I've been working my ass off here.
I noticed, but you're not hitting the heart. You need to make Ken realize that Willow's in this situation because of him.
I also need to make Kuzo realize, like, them two going at it is resetting me small bits every time. And if I hit either of them too hard, then they, snap at me, and then I get nowhere.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty great. Anyways, so the Black Mass.
But I think I'm doing a fucking great job.
Zhao said that most of Kuzo's soul has eroded. He's becoming a husk. You could even say, it's a little bit of meta knowledge, but you could even say his soul is breaking apart. He maybe end up left with a broken soul.
So I do know that this song of healing
You do know it.
And I do know what it's called.
You know how to play it. You know what it. You may not exactly understand quite what it does, but you know how to play it and you know what it's called. So the Black Mass. So Kuzo's soul is eroding away, and Zhao mentioned something about because his soul is so broken, Zhao can possess him.
So what that's leading me to believe is he's being possessed by something else.
Yes. Now keep in mind there was that creature that came in and it killed Zhao. The song forcibly separated Zhao and Kuzo, and then the creature, the assassin, came out. It dispersed Zhao's ethereal form in some manner, and then killed Kuzo. And in the stab wound is left with this black tumor. That's like it's like pulsating and shit.
So then, in character, Ryuzo would know. Okay, I
Ryuzo
just didn't want to metagame this because I am enjoying this so much.
Yeah, that's why it made you roll the intelligence. I can help you put it together based on what you know. Yeah. So Ryuzo can conclude that his black mass might be something else trying to take over his broken soul.
Alrighty. Send me back in.
All
I'm
right.
ready.
We returned.
Back.
Ryuzo is going to look up at Kuzo. Are you ready to stretch that trust with me, Kuzo? I have a theory of what this could be.
What's your theory?
Well, like how Zhao was possessing you. I think that being who stabbed you is attempting to do the same thing.
Oh, great. So I'm being possessed by. What was that even?
I have no idea. Now, whenever I played this flute, Zhao split from you, from his possession.
Oh, what are you thinking? Play the
I think
flute
I'm
again?
going to try and play the flute again.
I got nothing to lose. Considering the loop already.
I want to be 100% that you're okay with me doing this, because I don't know how this is going to end up.
I don't care. I don't care what happens to me, just do it.
Okay, Kuzo. Alright, well, I'll play the song.
All right. Can you guys see the little gift thing I put on top of Kuzo's token?
It went
Yeah.
under it for me.
I already hate it. Thanks.
Let's put that at the front there.
Death given form.
Uh, and then Kuzo, you see the black mass, it recedes and more or less disappears. And now it just looks like a mole.
Ryuzo is going to poke Kuzo in the belly.
Okay.
You can spend a reflex point to kill Ryuzo. You notice that
I
it
guess-
doesn't feel it doesn't like you don't feel the pain of it anymore. It doesn't feel like you were stabbed. You don't have the feeling of the blade still being there. You also feel a bit more at peace with things that have happened.
Alright. Feels a bit better now.
Ryuzo is going to look at the flute a few times, inspecting it before putting it back on his belt pouch.
Okay.
Are you okay, Kuzo? How do you feel?
Feel fine. But a bit
Fine,
more.
the bad kind of fine. I'm lying kind of fine. How do you feel?
No, I feel just fine.
Just
But-
okay? Okay.
Feel a bit more at peace, I guess, with what happened, but ugh. I hope that was permanent. Maybe.
I hope what I did is permanent as well. Well, getting rid of that anyway.
Okay, so you guys are gonna rest for the night.
After I get the apology that I've been working for from Kenda and Kuzo to
Okay.
each other. Do you think you both can set aside, for now, agree to work together and agree to disagree? Build trust with one another? Just anything.
I'll agree to disagree and work together for now until we're out of this loop.
We're going to be here for a while. And who knows? Given the chance, the trust might actually start to build.
I turn to Kuzo. I apologize for what I said when you soul burned to save Ramirez. That was something I should not have said.
And I apologize for fucking up like I have. I'm getting us stuck in this loop of seeing people around us just die repeatedly over and over again.
Then I think
I will admit that the loop has given us a chance to hopefully save Willow this time after all the empty leads that we've had up to this point. We are closer to her than we have ever been. And that would not be without everyone's aid for us to reach this point in time. But I will make one thing very clear. If we lose the time loop and Willow is dead forever, I will never forgive you.
That's understandable.
well,
can
go ahead.
And I can accept those terms.
And until then, I will be doing everything I can to save her and us. Would you do the same?
Of course. But it won't be just saving her. Try to save as many if not all, during that 10-second gap.
We learn something new every time we go through it.
I just want to clarify. You guys understand that there's more than just the 3 Fae there, right?
I understand that there's more than 3 Fae.
There's like
I
15, 20 of them. I only show the tokens for the 3 important ones.
I get that, and
Okay.
I'll take what I can get for now.
I just want to make sure you guys understand that there's more. No, it's not
Yeah,
just
no,
the 3.
we're building it slowly as being able to save more than just the 3. I mean,
Okay.
first we couldn't save any. Now we could save 1 and 2 now.
Yeah, you're slowly
Trying to go
figuring it out. But there's still some more. There's still some more shenanigans happening, and you'll need a way to see the truth.
I just need a magic cannon.
Certainly hope that the extra Fae would be saved when we save Dreamweaver.
Some of them, yes, they're kind of all over the place.
I figure in the event that we can save Dreamweaver, we can like kind of operate off of Dreamweaver being the furthest one.
Well, no, Dreamweaver's just in the tree. They're all over the oasis, right? Some of them are at the top, some of them are at the bottom, some of them are over by the river. But they're minor ones, so they just look like glowing lights. It was apparent when Kazumi was singing her song during the night, and all the Fae kind of swarmed around her. But it's a background detail, and I do not have enough fairy tokens to represent them all.
Yeah, that
So
would
only
lag up
represent the
to 22. So
Yeah, just represent the important ones. Okay, so you guys are gonna rest now.
I have to say one more thing.
Okay.
It's not just Willow's life that I am desperately trying to save. I also owe her an apology. And one that I might never be able to admit to her if we don't save her and she also doesn't get her memories back.
Then I can promise this to both of you. I'm going to do everything in my power, and hopefully more than whatever I ever dreamed about doing. And then I'm going to try to save them all. But I can't make the promise till I know. But I promise to try.
As will I.
And as will I.
Then I think it's time to get some rest. We've had a long night.
Agreed.
All right. You guys are going to take a long rest, I assume?
Correct. I am at 8 hit points.
I'll take first watch here.
Thank you, Kuzo.
Okay. So, in the dead of night, as the desert becomes nothing but just a quiet, flat plain, I guess you could say, each of you rotate on your watches, and 8 hours pass.
I think now would be a good time to go to Eden.
Oh, no, I already talked to Eden. His stuff's going to happen tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
So, you guys are going to go until either Maris dies, literally dies, or the time loop resets. And then we'll call it, and tomorrow, before I go to whatever the fuck my coworker's hosting, me and Eden will have our own little shindig going on, because I have a whole other thing planned for that side.
All right.
And it'll work out because you guys will have knowledge that Tali doesn't have, and Tali will have knowledge that you guys don't have, and Tali will most likely probably try to sell it to you guys.
Or, not communicated at all because nobody fills Tali in. So why should she fill anyone else in?
Yes. Okay, so morning arises. I'll send you guys back to the overworld. And now that you guys have worked out your issues, we can go from the super depressing music to less super depressing music. And now all three of you are together. Okay, so what do you guys do as morning rolls around?
Wonder where to go from here.
I sort of wandered out here for a reason. I told you earlier.
Yes, the old man, right?
Yeah. You see if it happens again if we wander out here like this. If it does, and then I might learn something new from helping him.
Well, let's go right ahead.
Follow me. This is arch up ahead.
Oh, it's Uncle Iroh. I think that's so fitting.
Yep. So you guys have to go 85,000 feet. I have to work up math. How many hours does that cost you? What's the average movement speed among your group? 30 feet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Divided by 6, it's 5 feet per second, so 5 times 60 is 300 feet. 300 feet in a minute? Alright, whatever. Times another 60, 18,000 feet. You guys have to go 85,000, so we'll do 18,000 divided by 85,000. Okay, let's try that again. 85,000 divided by 18,000. Okay, so it's going to cost you 4 hours to go that far.
Alright.
We got 3 days.
Yep.
Actually,
4 hours
48
ain't shit.
48 hours remain.
48 hours ain't nothing but hoops and tricks.
Okay. So you approach the arc, and you can see that at the base, like right about here, is carved into it. You see like little windows and a door.
So this old man, do we go knock on the door?
they came out before and asked when I walked by, so.
Well,
There's
let's walk
also
by.
There's also a different time of day when that happened.
Yeah, true.
Kids just like
We-
walk past his house. He doesn't react. He turn around, walk past his house again.
We have been sent by God to come help and find your dog.
Not good.
I hated so much of that.
Yeah, same.
I feel like he was doing a bit.
Yeah, that was a bit
A bit of what?
Like it was like a reference
bit
or
of-
something.
madness.
Okay, so what do you guys do?
Do I?
Well,
what's up?
if there is someone, I'm kidding.
Shush, shush. What time of day was it when Zhao was talking to the old man?
Evening, I think. Cause Zhao moved faster.
Very true. Hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna go be brave enough and knock on the door.
All right.
The old man opens the door. Oh! Hello!
Good evening.
Hello!
Good evening.
Are you folks here to help me find my dog?
Yes.
Oh, good. Oh, where's my map? There it is.
What does your dog look like? And where might he be?
He's really big. Yeah, he's got a black coat, a thick black coat, and I think he went northeast to those old ruins. That's where he likes to play. But he's been gone for quite a while. I'm starting to get worried.
About how big is this dog of yours?
Points over to like a nearby boulder. About that big.
You've got to be kidding me.
My dog.
That's your dog?
Yo, he's pointing to a boulder.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
Pretty
didn't.
worth it.
yeah. Rio is remembering what the hell is actually over there. There's nothing alive over there but that thing.
He's such a sweetheart. He's the sweetest thing ever.
And how would we coax your dog back?
Oh, hold on a sec. He closes the door, goes back in his house. You hear him rummaging around through stuff. Comes back. Oh, give him this. Hands you a gigantic steak. It is like the size of Ryuzo.
Big meal time.
That is a big steak.
Do you
okay.
want to carry that, Kin?
No, but I will.
How juicy is it?
Did you say did you season it?
How
How
juicy is
juicy.
it?
Oh, it's still dripping. It's still got blood on it.
All right. Is that kind of?
We have seen your dog, and we hope to be back.
Oh, I promise I can help you guys improve. You look like stowed adventurers. I can feel your potential. Maybe there's something these old bones can help you with.
Rio's just gone out a few times.
I hope you all saw me doing that.
Yeah, I did.
No, I did not actually see you. What did you do?
Don't worry about it. Missed opportunity.
What a shame.
Alrighty,
Okay. traveling to the ruins from here, we'll say 95,000, which will cost
5 hours.
95,000
Well, about 4.5.
divided by 18,000. 5.2. I'll just round it to 5. It will cost you 5 hours to get to. All right, that answers that. 43 hours remain.
Meow.
So you guys would have got up in the morning. We'll say about 6. Took you 4 hours to get there. 10. Another 5. 3 bring 2 puts you at noon. Plus another 3. So it's about 3 in the afternoon. God, I gotta write a program to keep track of this shit.
Just build a clock that functions like Genshin Impact's weight clock, and then just set it to fucking like move.
I could probably do that. Been occupied programming a whole other fucking system, but I could do that. All right, I think I may have forgotten to reset this map, so give me a second.
Yep.
That is my ruler. He would be over here. I'll leave Tali in the corner here, but Tali's not actually here. Xiao's not here either. You guys are coming up to the south. Xiao's not real.
Xiao's not real.
Cole, I'm going to deploy. Nope, that's the wrong character. This character.
Tractor deploy. I'd like to actually see what Doggo was looking for over here.
Oh, he didn't actually go there. He just ran. I was trying to. He ran off the map. Like he left. I just put him here so he's out of the way.
No, okay.
All right, so you guys approach the ruins. As you're making your way over the sand dunes and the sand's like slipping away and stuff, you see bones of other large creatures in the area. They're ancient bones, fossils almost, as well as ruined buildings. They're completely hollowed, like emptied out, obviously. They're kind of just left to rot by the erosion of the sands.
Are their souls? I'm not even gonna go there. All right. Ryuzo is gonna.
Were you gonna ask me if it's a lost land that faded in silence and is haunted by ghosts?
Definitely not, but close.
Alrighty.
Is it Danny Phantom?
No.
Is the steak still dripping?
Yes.
It is the perpetually dripping steak.
Actually, no. I guess it would have dried up by now. It's still pretty juicy. It's just all the surface blood has drained.
Should have kept the bucket dry if they had held it under it to catch it.
Yeah, that would have been a good
I
idea.
agree.
Time to off yourselves and start the time loop again.
Yep. Just to get the bucket of blood. Ryuzo's going to try his little line trick again, but I'm not going to bother drawing it this time. I'm just going to move from point A to point B.
Okay, just to like save time here, there are no likes on the surface here. They're all underground.
All right, thank you. I just heard the sound. I'm like, I don't want to deal with this.
Jesus Christ, there's so many Talis on this map. Oh no, you moved your token. Okay.
I deleted all my tokens and put one in there so I can see.
Okay.
You should have put Tali right here.
Okay, well, there in the distance area is still wandering.
You guys wouldn't be mad if I whistled, right?
I don't think you should. I think by the time you whistle, he'll already have smelled the steak from here.
I suppose you're right.
Actually, let's see what happens if I reach over and grab a small chunk of the steak and hold it up.
You're gonna have to like cut it. It is a very firm steak.
Alrighty, then I'll pull out my dagger and then cut a small piece of it off.
Okay, yeah. You start sawing at it for about 5 minutes to cut off a piece. How big a piece are you trying to cut? Size of your hand?
Well, size like this.
Yeah, okay, so you're sawing. I see you sawing at it for like 5 minutes trying to cut off a piece of this steak. That shit is firm as hell. Eventually, you manage to cut a piece off.
Oh,
Alright, well,
See what
hasn't noticed
happens.
it yet, it seems.
Hmm.
Now, Ryuzo is gonna give a whistle.
Damn it. Like that? I can't whistle loud.
Yeah. It's-
Yeah, okay.
Fuck.
Got it.
Alright, yeah, I can't whistle right now either.
just too loud.
Good enough.
Okay, yeah. You've got its attention as it lets out a bit of a... I guess it lets out like a soft growl.
Alright.
That's so growl.
That's a soft
Um,
growl. And it
I
starts
am going to-
charging toward you.
I'm going to grab that piece of meat from Kuzo. I'm gonna roll a handle animal check.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray a 14 works.
14 does not work. It is charging
Great.
toward you, though, for that meat. For that fat meat.
Oh, Ryozo's gonna just toss it up to him.
It's a big dog, so
And it leaps over you, grabs it, starts snarfing it down as it lands on the ground with a...
I'm throwing the meat.
Hold on.
Wait. Good doggy.
Ryozo's gonna
doggy.
slowly reach back with his dagger, start sawing off another piece.
You guys know I'm covered in blood, right? I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Just back up, Ken. Just back up.
Roll in sand, it will absorb all the
It's
blood.
just another time loop. Just back up.
Roll in the sand.
Yeah, just back up. Ryozo
Someone-
is slowly going to saw the meat as Ken backs up, and he's going to offer another piece. Toss it up in the air to the dog.
It turns around, sees it, leaps up into the air, grabs it, lands on the ground. I wish I had a chewing
Okay.
sound. Oh, actually, I do have a chewing sound.
Yeah, every time that this happens, Ryuzo is going to back up about 10 feet.
You understand you have to go 95,000 feet, right?
I understand. I'm just giving myself another opportunity to make another handle animal check. Would you say I had that opportunity?
Okay, sure.
Even worse.
Uh,
Advantage because of the weight.
a 21 still isn't enough.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Alright, fuck it. Alright, let's go, Runkin.
Goddamn real.
Out
So
of-
turn
out
to-
of-
and start running.
Out of character, Ryozo, there's a prerequisite you don't meet.
Oh my god. Really?
Yep.
Wait a minute.
Anyway,
No,
so the
I
dog is
I would-
going to charge at... Ken's covered in blood, right? He's going to charge at Ken, thinking Ken is another steak.
Okay, no, I've had enough of this. So
Yeah, drop it.
I dropped the meat on the ground and I turned to face this behemoth of a. He called it a dog, right?
Yep. So, as you drop the meat, it stops to eat the steak.
I imagine it's like the beast is like right here and shit.
Sorry, what? Yeah, you guys
No, I
didn't
like the
back
man-
so
it's
so
not-
it would
it's not-
be like right here.
Yeah, I like to imagine just the situation like I'm standing here and it's standing like right here.
Okay.
This is what I'm imagining is like I don't know where.
How the fuck did we get this dog back? Don't like that sound.
Just
It's
another
e-
time loop, right, Ryuzo?
I mean, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. What are you doing?
Wisdom save.
Oh,
Let's go, you mangy mutt.
Oh.
It has a wisdom of -1, so I mean, what's your rage save, DC?
17.
Oh my
meets
god,
it.
it meets it.
Steak too powerful.
Yeah, it's too focused on the state. It doesn't care about you. For now.
I'm
The real
covered in blood,
tragedy
though.
is if that succeeded, it would have made the beast hostile.
Yeah, you're covered in blood. It has actual steak though, so it's gonna focus. It's gonna eat the fucking actual steak first.
I mean, you could think Ken's a chewy steak with some
Very
crunch.
The
Your
crunchy
friends,
Ken nougat.
I am actually going to start talking to it. All right. Your friend has sent us to come find you. Do you accompany us?
It's still focused on the steak.
Come on, boy.
Great.
Come on.
Here, I have an idea.
Don't hit it.
I'm not gonna hit it.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna walk up to it while it's eating
And hit it.
and just easy, and just start scratching behind its ear.
Oh my god. All right, Cole, roll animal handling.
Oh boy.
12. Okay, yeah, you start scratching behind its ear, start shaking its leg.
Ryuzo's just going to give a thumbs up.
No dog can resist the ear scritches. No matter how big.
As it finishes its steak, you see it kind of lift its head up in the air and start sniffing the air. Looks over toward Ken.
I am going to pull out my canteen and wash Ken off. Just let the water wash all the blood away.
You do not have enough water in your canteen for that. You wash some of it off though.
Tire
Not nearly-
shame.
Not nearly enough. So Ken, he's coming after you.
Well,
Another time, here we
see
go.
you guys on the other side. As I would just begin hightailing it back to the old man.
Does a 21 hit you?
He has advantage?
He has an advantage because you smell like blood. He's coming after you hard.
Oh,
Yeah, that's.
Okay, so you don't have to worry about. Don't worry about. Okay. Alrighty, you're gonna take another
don't
23.
have to worry about it.
No, don't worry about the con save. Don't worry about the con save. It kind of picks up Ken in his mouth. If it wasn't for Ken's armor, Ken would most certainly be dead. His armor is pierced a little bit by the fangs as he tries to eat Ken. What do you guys do?
No,
See you on the
no,
other
no,
side. No, I'm kidding.
Nope. Drop him. As I start running towards it.
It looks at you, opens his mouth, drops Ken on the ground.
Okay, hey. I'll let it go with you. Like, if it listens to you, great.
Sit.
Sits its ass down, shakes the fucking ground.
All right, let's fucking heal and follow.
I think heal is the same as sit, right?
Heal is, I think, the stop being aggressive command.
Yeah, it's.
Oh. I always thought it was just sit. Alright, so you're gonna try and convince it to follow you back?
Yeah.
It's gonna cost you another 5 hours to go back.
All right, we'll take it.
I give it a
If we
quick
can go
scratch
back.
on the. I give it a quick scratch on the arm. And then
Okay.
fucking. Come on.
Send you guys
Let's
back
get
to
you
the
back on.
overworld. Where is it? Here you guys are. It is now about 8 p.m. Yeah,
Oh,
8 p.m.
Yeah. I think we should continue walking because if we do camp things, it might run off.
Fair point.
We'll press on.
Okay.
Keep going and have make sure it's still following.
Shame no one tried to ride it.
You know, I didn't want to try and write it. I legit had the idea, but I said no.
Okay.
All right,
So you arrive back at the old man's house.
I will wake the old man up from his dead sleep.
Oh, you find my dog?
I
As
believe
he travels
this
apparently 5,000 feet out of his house.
damn man's got a mansion.
It's just his fucking arc. Oh, Oswald, there you are. Get over here, you rascal. As it like stomp, 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 stomp makes its way over here. What are you doing being all so big? You know that you can't fit in here. That you should fix yourself.
Awesome.
As it just goes back inside the house.
I'm not gonna question it. It's fine.
Yeah,
Oh.
agreed. My brain can't handle it.
I thank you, adventurers, for bringing me my dog. Perhaps I could, perhaps these old bag of bones can teach you a few tricks to help you better survive in this desert.
Sure.
Love to.
All right, well, why don't you guys come on in? You can rest up. I don't have much space, but it's probably better than sleeping out in the sand.
Probably much better. Thank you.
He turns and lets you inside.
Go.
Yeah, Ryuzo is going to be a bit skeptical, but he will head inside.
I didn't actually create an internal map for this. Let me see if I have one in archive I can use. I probably do. No, I don't use that one. Shit. Ah! The map is here, or the asset is here, but the map itself is missing. See if I can put it back in. Give me a second. I probably still have the map somewhere. It's probably under dungeon maps, actually. Because I just dumped everything in dungeon maps. Flame Shroud. This is probably it. Is that from Soul Worker?
No.
It looks like it.
It's not.
Kuzo! Oh.
What?
I thought, isn't he giving you more stuff?
No, he was just showing me something.
Oh, okay.
So yes.
No. No, that time I actually wasn't.
Yeah, okay, this will work. Okay, I can make this work. Jump back to the overworld. Just copy the tokens. And plop everybody in here.
Oh. Memories.
It's old Kent.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
The timelines.
I think that was from a few reorgs ago.
Oh god, this brings back memories.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking.
This is back before I knew how to scale a map correctly, and I did not populate with enough shit.
This is an interesting map.
Yeah.
How many reorgs ago was this?
Hang on, I want to make sure.
This was second last iteration, right?
Yeah?
It's 3 reorgs ago.
Yeah, I'll do that. You guys can't see the far left side, can you?
Yes.
Damn it. Why? There's nothing over there. You shouldn't be able to see what's over there.
I can't see anything
Lighting
past
is it?
here.
Lighting, I'm guessing. Wait, is there? Yeah, I can. Why can I see? I can see everything in that one, but I can't see anything in only in a small select view in this one. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, there's a light. So,
There's something
right
casting light right here. I don't know what it is. There
Map
is
layer?
an actual. No. Oh, maybe actually. There's multiple things here casting light, but I can't select it.
Oh, it broke.
Very much so. Huh. Maybe I can fix it. Hold on. If I duplicate it, but don't copy map and lighting, just object and token. No, don't copy object and tokens. Just do map and lighting. There we go. That fixed it. And if I grab you guys, let's try this again. Oh, actually, wait. Grab everybody. Jump back to this map. Put you guys on this map. Just delete this one entirely. There we go. Lighting is corrected.
Hey.
And then now, if I go into lighting and then do daylight mode, it should only illuminate parts you can see. Okay. Oh, welcome to my little shack in the rocks. Do dust your feet off on the mat and come on, make yourselves at home.
I'm
Oh yeah,
broke.
of course.
You
What?
broke?
I'm broke for some reason.
Reload.
What do you mean you're broke?
I don't know how to explain it.
Oh, oh yeah, my tokens. I can't select my token normally. What the fuck? Something definitely. Okay,
Okay.
reloading.
Hold on, I'll just do this. We'll just re-inject the characters. It's not hard. Ryuzo, Kuzo. Who am I missing? Kent. You guys collect those tokens?
I'm loading right now. Oh yeah, now I can.
All right, yeah, I can.
Okay.
All right, awesome. So what do you
I'm,
say?
s- I'm still
Why is it-
reloading.
Make yourselves at home, and be sure to dust your feet off on the mat before you come in.
Yep. I'll do that. Just be courteous.
Yeah, just to feed off on the map. Matt.
Roll to
I
dust
do the
feet.
same.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna dust my entire self off on the map.
Alright, so once you guys are done dusting yourselves, did I ever give him this guy like a dining room or something? Oh yeah, he kind of has one over there, I guess. Here, why don't you follow me to the kitchen? I think we still have some more of those steaks left. I'll see if I can cook something up.
Well, thank
Alright.
you. We'd appreciate it.
Oh, the door's on this side.
And I believe the kitchen was this way. Yeah.
Well, this place is certainly massive.
Full disclosure, it's not actually this big. I just only map I had on hand.
I think it is this massive because he had to move 6,000 feet to get outside.
It's true.
Instead of sitting here like a dumb shit, I am gonna go sit down.
There's only 3 chairs here. Don't want to be
Yes,
rude.
you can have mine. I don't mind standing.
Because I like I'll stand. Don't want to be rude.
Well, no, go ahead. I don't mind.
Alrighty. Right,
You
there we
have
go.
to press Alt.
Yeah, I remember now.
Okay, so you guys sit down at the table. While he makes your steaks, I guess. Let's take a quick 5 because I need to use washroom.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Objective fucking complete.
Real question though is, are these steaks actually steak of like a beast or a cow, or are they people steaks?
Well, they're definitely made of people. But you know, at this rate, I'll eat anything. The time loop, it's not.
True.
I'm really not gonna have eaten it. I'm sure I'll be fine. Over there, start choking to death.
You have a new found.
Okay, I get it.
I'm sorry, I was reaching into my bag of my McDonald's bag for an ageless McDonald's hamburger.
I was opening up my McDonald's bag to find my fucking McDonald's toy.
Happy meal.
Mom, they only gave me 1 pickle.
It's the guillotine for them all.
I paid for 2. Takes it back.
I am back. I found snacks.
Hold them back.
Everyone's
Marius, you here?
Is everyone still here?
Roger.
Marius?
I guess not.
Mary's just dead.
Alright, I'm gonna get his bathroom then. Wait for him to resurrect from the
Why did
dead.
you go when I went?
Because I didn't have to go until a second ago.
Fuck.
What?
That conversation.
Oh yeah.
Here I am getting like 900 DMs from you.
I'm just over here stirring the pot. I was DMing the other two as well. It's possible we may not actually make it to the fun part of today's session. The thing I was looking most forward to. That's okay.
What were you looking most forward to that hasn't happened?
I can't tell you that.
Oh.
Have to do it in small stages. But that conversation took a really long time. And the stuff with Zenik also took a really long time.
Yeah. Alright, who's ready for Monday session?
Yeah, Monday session's not gonna happen. I was on the fence about making the beast, the big behemoth, a fucking making him the dog. I ended up doing it. I thought it'd be funny.
Cole came running back.
Yep.
I'm not sure if Marius is awake or even here.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he lives.
All right. So let me take a look at my timeline. Travel to Amperage, explore the ruins. You guys didn't do that. Instead, you might meet the old man. Find his dog. Find Oswald. Okay. So, after some time, I'm going to assume everyone took the seat.
Yep.
Alright. What's going on? Are you guys sitting at the table?
Well,
I
there's only
was
30
standing.
seats available, so
Yeah, I was
They wanna do-
standing so that the old man could have a seat.
Alright. This water skin and basket that are on the table are not actually here. Again, this is a recycled map.
Yeah.
The old man walks over and puts on your table this massive fucking steak. It is like the size of Ryuzo. It smells delightful. Oh, you guys can dig in. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? I
Oh, yes.
appreciate the meal. Thank you. Smells
then.
wonderful.
And you see he kind of crouches down on one leg and then folds his other leg on top of one. I'm just gonna do it.
God.
know if
Oh,
you
my
guys- how well-
administration.
Oh, I don't want to knock my headphones out, or my stuff on my desk. I don't know if I can act how well you guys can see my legs, but he's kind of like
We can see.
Oh god, he's sitting like this. On one leg.
All right.
What a Chad.
Yep.
All right, well, Ryuzo will take the seat. What a fucking champ.
Alrighty then. Grab a fucking fork and knife and start digging in.
Damn right.
So as you guys are munching away, you guys, what brings your adventurers out to this desert?
Well, we were exploring the ruins. Going to explore the ruins. Then we noticed the arch, and, well, we decided to investigate.
Oh, seems almost fate that we crossed paths.
Indeed.
I like to imagine Ken's just opened his jaw wide and just starts taking massive
Wah.
swings.
Kid's jaw just unhinges like a snake and just starts eating this whole thing whole.
Were you adventurers from the city of Nemva, by chance?
No.
It ain't none of your business.
We don't get by there very often. We just arrived about a day ago. 2 days ago, actually.
Oh. Were you hoping to find the secrets of Conria? My granddaughter was also interested in going on such an adventure.
What is Conria? Is that...
Oh. Conria is an ancient city that used to be here before the Sands claimed this desert. Long ago. It was a great city. Disaster struck as the great and mighty Yakshas tore themselves apart from the inside, and Conria was collateral damage, I suppose. Parts of Conria are said to be spread all throughout our lovely world. But the main portion of the city is believed to be under our desert. This vast desert. Some even say the ruins you see strewn about the place are parts of Conria still poking up over the sand.
So there used to be a giant city here under the desert. Or still is.
Yeah, it's what the legends say. But now it's just a lost land. It faded in silence, and is haunted by demons and ghosts.
Did you whisper something just now, Yuzo?
Roll credits.
Oh. Oh.
By demons and ghosts. What kind of ghost? What kind of demons that are said to haunt the area?
They say it's the demons of the people who lived there. They were greedy people. For a time, way in the beginning, they used to all live, in peace. They would all help one another, so on and so forth. But their pride got in their way. Inability to see when they've done something wrong would spark all kinds of internal conflict. They say that's the curse that spreads across this desert.
Of despair.
Of despair.
Roll credits again.
It ended up causing the Yakshas to tear themselves apart. Each Yaksha wanted to pursue their own destiny. Not all of the Yakshas wanted to be gods. Some of them wanted to live a mortal life. Being immortal, you can't truly appreciate what life has to give. So, some of the Yakshas created dragons to watch over the world.
I see. And if it's not prying, how do you know all of this?
Back in my younger days, I was an archaeologist here in Nemva, or the desert. I was a great scholar from the city of Nemva. But old age got to me, so I retired. And I left my granddaughter to explore the ruins for herself. I believe she's in, she went to the village of Ampridge.
What might her name be, if you don't mind me asking?
Yang.
And what is your name?
Iroh. I very quickly drew a blank there.
My name? No, nobody's ever asked me that.
I'm just the old man. Occupation elderly.
Occupation. Rank of management, eldest.
And if you saw, do you know anything of the? I have to go look at the name of the Flute of Lost Time. What is that? The Flute of Lost Time.
The Flute of Lost Time? Oh. Hold on a sec. Let me go see if I have any books on it. He olds his way into another room.
All on one leg still.
I thought you said he folds his way into another room. I'm like, what?
No, he olds his way into another room.
Still just as many questions.
An old, literally folds reality around him to warp around. Just fucking grabs one end of the ceiling, the other at the floor.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Are you showing him that you have the flute, or are you just asking about
Oh,
it?
gods, no. I am not that trusting yet.
Okay. Okay, Brandon, he's just gonna stand on the table in front of Ken.
He goes to assert dominance.
He poses aggressively in front of Ken.
He comes back with just a drawing, and he holds up a sketch. Oh, the Flute of Lost Time. It's more of a pan flute, really. It looks something like this, I believe, according to some of the markings in the ancient ruins. It appears the people of Conria use this mystical flute, well, in tandem with certain melodies to cause certain types of effects in the world. One of the melodies apparently can supposedly control time, but you need some other kind of, a special kind of catalyst to set it off.
know anything else?
Oh, I'm old, but I'm not that old. I still know lots of things there, Sonny.
I just asked. Oh, fuck it. We're gonna go through another time loop anyway. I am going to show him that I have it this time. Just kind of hold it up and set it onto the table.
Oh, that's a pretty impressive replica you've got there. Did you make it by yourself?
Mm-hmm.
No, I actually found it.
You found it? Where did you find such a relic?
In the ruins of Kamria. I believe that's what you called that ruin out there, right? Where you said your dog liked to go.
You found an entrance into a ruin of Conria?
It's out in the open. Has no one ever found it? There's just
No.
a tunnel that leads down.
I guess if you did find it, it must be very dangerous. I can only imagine that if anyone else found it, they would have come back and said something about it. And if it hasn't been discovered, I can only assume two things. One, no one else has found it other than you, in which case, kudos. Or two, if someone else did find it, they never returned alive.
Considering what's in there, I'm thinking the latter is more likely.
And that technically you guys have not actually returned alive.
Yeah, no. Dead men tell no tales.
Except for Ryuzo, apparently he tells 5.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Well, what did you say your names were?
Well, we
We
did
never
actually.
No, that's very rude. I'm
But-
Kuzo.
My name is Ryuzo.
I'm Kendra York.
What's your last name?
Ryuzo?
Kendra York?
Another- There's another York onto the official work paperwork.
Oh,
now.
come on. Cole got his Pearl Street. Why can't I have my last name?
Ryuzo?
You can't. You can't. It's just everyone in this world will think it's weird.
It's just like saying your full name, your first and last name.
I know, Cole. Or fuck, who you again, Maris? I'm just fucking with you. Relax.
I'll never get my Pearl Street.
It's not the same.
The fuck you mean you won't get your Pearl Street? Bitch, I literally reversed time like a million times so you could complete your arc because this one over here decided he wanted to dick slap my entire story. Fuck you and your Pearl Street. You got your wish. I gave you Willow's memories back.
Sort of.
I think it just hit him.
No, you're killing me here, man. You keep telling me different things every time.
What do you mean I told you
Killing me
different things?
small.
What do you mean different things? I told you one thing one time.
No, the first time Willow died, you're like, oh, yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, that's it. There's nothing I can do to bring her back. And then all of a sudden, the next session, there's like hope that she's back, but her memory's fucked. And then it's like, oh, the whole arc is kind of wonky now, and I don't get closure for Ken.
You already knew that her memories would be fucked. That was well before you knew that. Well before you even got to the desert.
That's literally one of the opening things we learned about her current condition is that.
Yeah, if she dies, her memories are gone. Okay.
Or if she lost her wing.
Her losing her wings is a different thing. Entirely.
I could have swore Keylor told us that too.
Yes, her wings are important because it's part of her essence and was what allows them to be reborn. Without her wings, she can't be reborn. You did encounter a wingless willow, and now you have 10 seconds to do something about it before the anti-magic field kills her, or Ryuzo kills her.
Let's go again.
But you said you were concerned about the arc, so I made a workaround. Jeez.
Yeah, I know. I know, and I'm thankful for it.
You told me that you wanted Willow's memories back, so I gave you Willow's memories.
I mean, he's not wrong.
You also requested if there was some kind of timey-wimey bullshit I could pull to make your arc still work. Well, here's your timey-wimey bullshit I'm still pulling to make your arc work. It just requires you to watch Willow die repeatedly.
You must know what you must know what you lost before you can truly have it again, Ken.
Oh god.
Yeah, let's go with what he said. It sounds less dickish. Anyways, I lost my train of thought. Where was I going with this?
He asked our names.
Yeah, we gave him.
Alright, Ken Ryark. Ah, Ryuzo, you must be quite this talented scholar for you to get your hands on that relic. You should probably be careful, though. If it is as mystical as the legends say, having it get broken probably isn't a good thing. I know there's a grand museum. If you've ever been to the port city of Sidon, there's a grand museum that I'm sure would pay a top dollar to have that on display.
Sure. But we've been to Sidon, but if this is truly it, I don't seek to sell it. It's priceless.
Ho ho ho! Truly the heart of a scholar. Well, I think that's enough talk for now. Why don't you guys go rest up? There's a spare room on the far side of the gigantic ass hallway, apparently.
Hallway goes up and around the arch somehow.
Yeah.
I just imagine this guy has made some sort of ancient magic barrier that allows his home to have all this fucking magic bullshit happening in it. So on the inside, it looks normal, but on the outside, if you were to see the logistics and the structure of it, it'd just be all over the place.
Oh yeah. Why don't you guys go get some rest? Let's see if I can help you better withstand the things that are in this desert. Cause looking at you now, I'm actually really impressed you made it this far in those sands. Especially with the desert unagi out there.
Who was it?
I'll tell you about it in the morning when we start training. Why don't you guys go get some rest?
I suddenly don't
Alrighty.
need to rest.
Well, my brain's gonna fill in the blanks of what the fuck an unagi is, so...
The desert unagi. Okay.
Oh boy.
And he departs. I don't know, I guess I'll put him over here.
I shall go find this big ass hallway on the other side of the room. Yeah.
And you, alright, are you still unhinging your jaw over there to eat that steak?
Snake.
Alrighty.
There's more than one bed in here, right? And again, it's a preset map.
Then I shall take the bed that exists. Kidding.
Should take the bed that exists. I don't know. I guess we'll throw a bed here. Throw another bed over here.
All right, yeah, we'll go to a drawn bed.
There you go.
It climbs on and starts floating.
With the most rectangle pillow I've ever seen.
Okay. So you guys get a full, with your bellies full, and it's a full night of rest. The poison kicks in. No, I'm kidding.
I made the joke to myself whenever we started eating that make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. You guys sleep soundly, recover all your HP, and any other non-magic resources you have. And here we go.
Oh no. Oh no.
As you guys, I'll say about 6 o'clock, 6 a.m. rolls around, and on the door you just hear banging on the
City
door.
Police, who are you?
Oh wait.
This door?
Yes, that's the only door in the
Okay.
room.
I thought Nimba City Police just came here looking for us.
No.
Ryuzo is going to get up, kind of just rub his face at 6 o'clock in the morning. He's barely going to make it out of bed before just stopping just to...
While he does that, I'll just walk over and open the door.
Okay. Oh, you guys are awake, I see. Well, come
Yeah.
on, let's get some
Yeah.
breakfast and get this training underway.
Alrighty. Hold up. Is Ken still asleep?
I'm already suited up and ready for the day.
Alrighty then.
He didn't even
I'm
go
cool.
in the bed. He just stood there.
I like to imagine.
He locked his armor and just slept in that in the standing up pose all night.
Oh my God, he's
I was like to
bad.
imagine if he. I like to imagine he's laying down, look away for 1 second, look back. He's already standing and fully suited, ready to go, like going from fucking sleeping to nothing. Alrighty. Come on, Ryuzo. And let's.
Just a minute. Rio's just gonna take a big breath and then start walking.
Okay. Well, let's get some breakfast first. You guys are gonna need your energy.
Give me the magic juice, magic man.
As he heads off.
We call that alcohol.
It's... No, that's the forget juice. You drink it to forget.
Make the pain go away.
Oh, I drink to remember.
What?
Alright,
I
well,
was just saying something stupid for the sake of a joke.
I will get into that later.
There's a lot to unpack there. As you see, Iroh takes out another one of the giant steaks, and he cuts it off into really thin slices, and puts it in a pan. You just hear sound.
Ryuzo is just going to lay
Mistaken.
his head on the table, his forehead on the table, and close his eyes.
And he
Oh no.
Are you okay,
He's not. He's dying from laughter. Let him die.
Gee, thanks, asshole.
Let him die.
Let him die.
Let him die,
Alright.
smiley face.
You see him, he grabs some gigantic eggs like the size of your fucking head, cracks it off the pan, pops it in the pan, throws it into a nearby bin.
Oh, I thought he was going to cut that thinly too.
He was gonna what?
Cut
Yeah.
that thinly too.
No. He picks up the pan, flips the egg over with all the bacon strips in
Bacon.
it.
It's bacon.
It's not bacon, but
It's
bacon.
bacon.
it's
Bacon.
bacon.
Bacon strips and bacon strips and bacon strips.
And he puts the pan back down with a loud bang.
Ryuzo is just gonna kind of raise his head, look left and right.
He walks back over, carrying 3 plates, and like kind of like slings his hand, and all 3 of them like land, one in front of each of you. Oh, dickhead! This time there's 4 or I guess there's 4 platters, one for him too, and he does his weird like crouch sitting as you guys partake in your breakfast, I assume.
Yeah. Nom nom.
Just half asleep. Just
You know whenever you wake up really early and you have to eat something because you're hungry? Yeah.
Yes, that's every day, man. I work at 6.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alrighty, so some time passes and you guys finish eating. It's like, oh, right. Oh, you guys say we get some training in.
Ryuzo's just gonna nod a few times.
Alrighty. What did you have in mind for the training?
Oh, that depends on you guys. You each seem to have your own unique set of skills. Let's go outside and see what we're working with.
Alright.
As he elderly
Ryuzo
his way.
just falls over out of his chair. Kidding.
Just collapses, so I gotta drag you by the tail out.
Oh. Ryuzo
Alright.
will get up and follow.
Way outside, I guess.
Oh, fuck.
Actually,
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Well, that glitched up, and somehow there's now a light spot just
Yeah,
floating right
I
here.
made another light spot.
What?
I made another light spot right here.
There's like one right here too, for me.
Oh,
I don't
see
see
them.
this one.
Yeah,
I
roll
don't see
20.
anything.
It's
Roll
probably
20B.
your own. It doesn't matter. This guy would be in here somewhere.
I glitched it out.
Okay. Oh, what is each of your special skill? What are you guys good at? How about you, Mr. Ryuzo?
I usually do magic, but you may have noticed the field around us is a little dry at the moment.
Oh, Sonny, we are in a desert. It's dry everywhere.
Just looking at him smugly. What he means is there's a massive anti-magic field going over the entire continent, I think.
Safe to be assumed.
Oh, well then you just have to not rely on magic.
Well, shit, why didn't I think of that?
You can't expect to get by everything with just magic alone. Balance. He puts his hand together. Balance is key.
Just looks away for 1 second, looks back, and now he's upside down for some reason, just standing like his hands doing this. Like
I think you mean Kai. Sorry.
You have to fill up your kinky gauge.
Okay.
Alright. So, Ryuzo, what is your backup if you don't have magic?
Ryuzo is going to pull out his bow. I've got this.
Okay. Kuzo, what about you?
I build my whole fighting style revolving around my fire magic and, well, martial arts. And as I say that, just find like a quick boulder around or something and then do one of my boulder shattering punches towards it.
The
Yeah.
entire arch falls down and his house is gone. Good job, Kuzo.
Yeah, and Kuzo, you just punch a boulder and just blows into pieces.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mind you, this is the first time I've
impressive.
ever seen Kuzo punch a rock.
And what about you, Mr. Reork?
Mr. York.
Mr. New
Was the question what we're good or bad at?
What you're good at? What's your skill if you don't have magic to rely on?
I am proficient with sword and shield.
Oh, warrior type, huh? Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, what you guys can take? What you guys can take? He walks up to you, Kent. Kent, I'm gonna throw a punch at you. Just a light punch. Let me see how you take it.
Actually kills Kin.
So I'm gonna brace for a impact on my shield as I normally would any enemy.
He kind of throws his fist. Tink. So Ken, what do you do?
I wait for him to show me something more impressive.
Oh, you're pretty sturdy, Kent. You're pretty sturdy. All right, Kuzo, let's see what you can do. I'm gonna throw a punch at
Alrighty.
you. Let me see how you take it.
Alrighty.
Tink.
Punch and destroys you instantly.
It just Dragon Ball Z like launcher, just fucking five pillars.
So is this pre-jacked Iroh?
Oh,
I
this is
guess.
Punch Jack Iroh.
I guess his beard isn't braided, so I guess it's pre-jacked Iroh.
Alrighty, so he just tapped me with a punch.
Yep.
Or he braids his beard and walks to Kuzo.
How do you handle it? What do you do? So he's throwing this little slow ass punch at you. Do you block it? Do you just take it?
I'm just going to step out of the way.
Not you, Kuzo. I'm still trying to finish up with Kuzo here. I thought he was done.
It's very slow, so I'll just let him hit me with it. Just
Okay.
recognize that there's not that much force, it looks like, behind it.
Oh, okay. You're pretty sturdy. A little bit cocky, but you're pretty sturdy. Okay. Oh.
I love this man.
Okay, Ryuzo, let's see what you got here. I understand you're a scholar, so I'll go easy on you. Are you ready?
Oh. Ryuzo's going to nod a few times.
Oh, okay, here we go. Oh. That's it. He just kind of taps you in the forehead.
Awesome.
How do you want to handle this slow ass elderly fist coming at you?
It's gonna take a step back.
And you miss. Oh, okay. You're very agile. It's good. You should use your speed to your advantage.
I'm crying.
Oh, okay, Mr. test your stamina now. Okay, well, let's see how well you can withstand my attack. Okay.
Withstand his what?
His attack.
Understood. As I brace for the hit.
Alrighty. You see, he raises his old elderly fist. Oh.
All I imagine.
And you suddenly get super jacked.
And Kid actually dies. Okay.
Blown into oblivion.
As Kent, your shield just bang, and you are just skated across the sand.
A nat 20 and a nat 1.
You're not dead, though. Give me a strength saving throw. 19. You managed to stay on your feet, so just left in your wake of him knocking you back so far are 2 very deep ruts from where your feet were, and just a ton of dust. Oh, okay, you're pretty sturdy. Yeah, okay.
Ryuzo just gonna look to Ken.
It was nice knowing you, Kuzo.
Why am I stuck perpetually right-clicking? What the fuck is this shit? There we go. Oh, okay, Kuzo, let's just take a look at your sturdiness.
Oh boy. Is he still fucking buff as hell for
No,
randomly?
he's not. No, he's not.
Oh, damn it, I was gonna post. Just had this ready as a
Oh
pog.
my.
I thought about it, to be honest.
There we go.
Alright, Kuzo, here we go. I gotta, like, roll this thing, like, an hour in advance.
Seeing as he's fucking sent Ken flying back, I'm gonna brace for it a bit more.
He has armor and a shield. Anyways,
Actually kills Kuzo.
He's going for an uppercut.
Alrighty.
What would you like to do?
Brace takes. I want to see stamina, huh? I'll try to block it, like try to fucking quickly bring my arms up the brace for impact right here.
You understand it's gonna shatter your arms, right?
My jaw is shattered.
Just got him back.
I will allow you to attempt to deflect it.
Yeah, actually, fair point.
Because
I'll go with that.
this is a bull. I know this is an anime, but this is a bullshit block. Because you will break both your arms. But if he's throwing this punch, you can actually like do this and deflect it, which is an actual move.
I'll try to do a deflection.
All right, give me a dex saving throw. Don't fail now. Oh my god, yeah. Okay. So yeah, you just instinctively react and just flick your hand up and knock his fist straight up, and you guys see the clouds in the sky just fucking part. Just from the wind, just it's part.
Shockwave, just.
Oh, okay. You're very agile. It's quick thinking, good at thinking on your feet. Yeah. Okay. Impressive, Mr. Kuzo. All right, Mr. Ryuzo, and he hobbles over
No,
to you.
I think I'm fine.
Unleash the power.
Gee, all this training sure has made me hungry.
The land that must be taken.
Grabs him by the back.
Oh, so I understand you're gonna lean more toward archery. So maybe hand-to-hand combat's not really your strong suit. And that's okay. Well, you'll need to work up your strength. So let me see what you got for your strength. Let me see your strength. He holds his arm out. Arm wrestle.
It just buffs up to all hell. Just boom, 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 boom.
I concede.
Are you gonna take his arm or what?
I concede.
Oh, you concede.
No,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna, the moment
I
I see him
thought
do it, I'm just gonna walk behind him and just start pushing him towards the wall.
I thought you said you concede. I'm like, okay, but are you gonna do anything about it? No, concede. I understand. Oh, if you
concede.
give up,
Okay.
if you give up before you even try, how are you gonna get anywhere?
Come on, Ryuzo. And I walk behind and just start pushing him towards the just like, come on, pushing him towards him.
All right, Ryuzo is going to give it a shot.
There you go.
All right, and you grab his hand.
Uh-huh.
All right, you're gonna roll strength. So roll either athletics or strength, and I'll roll strength.
I will roll a strength saving throw, maybe?
Sure.
It doesn't matter. Holy fuck!
Oh, it almost did.
Yeah, so you actually managed to hold your own against his unbelievable amount of strength. Oh. And Ken and Kuzo, you see with his other hand, so it's like this. And Ryuzo just coming into frame. Not into frame, just in the corner of your side. You see his other fist coming at you. And then suddenly his other arm becomes super jacked. It's coming right at you.
I'd like to give up the arm wrestle and allow him to move me himself.
Okay. Yeah, so you give it, and he just kind of throws you off to the side, causing his other fist to miss. And you guys see him literally split the ground right here. All the sand and shit just gets blown aside, like Moses parting the fucking Red Sea.
Jesus.
Oh,
Let my people go!
oh, very clever, Ryuzo. Yeah, that was good thinking. Yeah, if you're gonna do archery, you gotta be aware of distractions. You don't want anyone to disrupt your focus, especially of what's called a feint. I drew your attention to this arm wrestle. I made sure to batter Mr. Reyork and Kuzo over there. So when I got to you, you would be expecting the same thing, and I threw you off with an arm wrestle. But then I threw you off again when you saw my fist coming in to destroy you.
Coming in to destroy you.
And here comes the giant fist.
No.
Alright, let's build up some stamina here. Why don't you guys run some laps around this arc here? Just do a figure eight. Just a simple figure eight.
Alrighty. Just quickly, just see Kuzo just stretch a little bit.
That's a large number.
One lap for now should be fine. So he's asking you guys to sprint 152,000 feet. So this would be using like you're going at your dash speed.
Poor Ken's gonna get heat stroke wearing his heavy armor doing that.
Kuzo, what's your speed?
40.
At dash, that makes it 80. Divided by 6, 13 feet per second. 13 times 60 is 780 feet per minute. Times another 60 brings it into an hour. In an hour, you can travel 46,800 feet.
Alrighty.
So if we... What did I say it was? 152,000?
Yeah.
1,000 feet divided by... What did I say that other number was?
17,000-ish.
Oh, 14,800 feet. It will take you 10 hours to run one lap. I'm going to say for the sake of everyone, you guys are going to be running the same speed as Kuzo. So it'll take you 10 hours. It'll cost you 10 hours to run this lap. What do you guys
How
do?
much time do we got?
You have 30 hours left.
All right. Well, we're gonna have to make camp about halfway through.
No, we'll be fine. Alrighty. Then once we've done a good run like this, quickly stretches, and then
Oh, hold on a minute. How long does it? You've done a good run like this. Ryuzo's just gonna use air quotes the entire time he's talking.
Cole, he's talking to you.
yeah, I've done it. But, oh, he's talking to me. I thought he was talking to old man. Shit, I spaced
No,
out.
you. How are
Okay.
you? How is this a good run? And Ryuzo's just air quotes, air quotes, air quotes.
Good for the heart. Lots of cardio.
Sure, okay. You convinced me.
Speech 100.
Okay, go.
And Kuzo just books it.
Fucking look at Ken go, man.
Ken, I would like you to give me a Constitution saving throw, Plox. You two do the same thing once you do your lap. So, Kent, you are just fucking exhausted. The heat and all the armor, you were like,
No, I'm dead. I actually died.
You're just like, on the ground.
Alright, I actually just died.
Kuzo. Kuzo, you've broken out in a light sweat. Pretty a little bit. You're a little bit tired. Ryuzo is just on the ground, like, oh my god, by the 12.
Just
Ken's
face
just
in the
face
sand.
planted. Both
Just
Ken and
face in the sand, just laying there, not even moving anymore. Also,
Oh, okay.
I'll just point out that I got 6 and 9. Nice.
nice.
All right, Kuzo. That was cardio. You can have a +4 to your Constitution.
+4.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, that puts me at 20. Oh. Okay then.
The old man hobbles over here, hands both Ken and Ryuzo a I get what the hell are those things called? A canteen. Hands you each a canteen with water.
Ryuzo's just
Take
going
a rest.
down it.
Oh, make sure you breathe. Remember to breathe.
No breathing, just water.
Suffocation.
Hey! I said breathe. He takes out a spray ball, starts spraying Ryuzo.
Ryuzo is just going to just kind of enjoy that as he's drinking the water. No breath, just water.
Ken in the fucking dice. Just so you guys know, the DC for that lap was 12.
Oh, come on!
Hey, you guys had cards you could have used.
Yes, but if you knew what my card was,
I do know what your card is. I know what all your
And
cards
that's-
are.
and that's why I didn't use it.
Hey, who knows? A nat 20 might have changed things.
Oh, I know it would have. It would have changed a lot of things.
Great. So upon downing the canteen, you realize that what you just drank wasn't water.
All right, time to die.
But instead, Ken and Ryuzo, you two feel like completely revitalized and ready to go again.
And so vain.
You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye.
Okay, let's do this a little bit differently this time. Ryuzo, I'm gonna get you to run 2 laps around the arch this time. And Kent... Actually, no, I have to do this a different way. Kent and Ryuzo, I'm gonna get you guys run another 2 laps. I'm gonna work on Kuzo here.
How many hours do we have left?
20.
Yep.
He's essentially told us to run until the 3rd day is up.
Yeah. Uh,
No, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. Never mind. Don't do that. Run 1 lap.
all right. Can I have some more of this stuff whenever we get back?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how you fare.
Uh,
So while you guys go run, he walks over to Kuzo. So you and Ken are gonna go do your laps. I'm gonna steal Kuzo for a minute. You're not Kuzo.
You stole the wrong person. Alrighty.
Okay, so how did we agree?
Wait.
How are we gonna do your training here for the old man? There's my sticky note.
Did you want to bring Loreki in here for this or no?
I don't need sound effects from Lareki.
Okay.
All right, Zhao is separated. Check. And cross that off
Yep.
the list. Death by Shadow Knight. Check.
Yep.
Okay, we have to teach you how to use your Shadow Knight skills. What Shadow Knight skills do you have that don't require a weapon? Do you have any?
Let's see here. Wait, wrong sheet. I'm looking at monk sheet.
Yeah, make sure you use it. Your Scythe Boy sheet.
Fucking 20 constitution. God damn.
Yep.
Yeah, let's see here.
Told you the training was gonna pay off.
Yeah, no kidding. Melee weapon, yeah.
I'm thinking just he'll teach you how to use Vorpal Strike.
Or let's see here. That won't not until I get the scythe. Life drain, maybe?
Well, you need your scythe for a lot of this. Okay.
Yeah.
He'll teach you the techniques.
Alrighty.
Okay. Oh, I can see within you. You have a hidden talent. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Hmm? Oh?
Okay, I gotta figure out how I want to play this.
Yeah,
You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
depends. Getting your arms burned off from fucking magic fire count as a terrible fate.
I imagine so, but that's not quite what I was referring to.
No?
As he points to your chest where the black mass was.
Oh. You could tell somebody was there.
I could indeed. In my advanced age, you learn to pick up a few things. You notice things that seem out of the ordinary. Perhaps there's a way you can harness this to your advantage.
Really?
Of course. There's power in even the most unexpected places. You will discover your true strength when you find yourself standing at death's door and you're backed into a corner. Instead of curling up into yourself, you should consider diving face first into it. You might be surprised on what you find.
Alrighty.
How adept are you at with a sword? Or do you prefer maybe polearms? Spears.
I can use a sword and stuff, but using other weapons, I haven't really tried that much, but be willing to give it a shot. Times when I can't just punch whatever's in front of me.
How about a spear? Do you know what it's like to use a spear? Have you ever used a spear before?
Think back to when I used flame spears. You know, those, just only tossing those. I've tossed some, but I've never used one as a more like a stabbing implement and shit.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, let's go back. Okay, Kuzo, wait right here. Let me go get something from the house. Oh, you two are back, and you made it even faster time than before. This time you guys only consumed 5 hours to make that trip.
All right. Rio's
Steroids.
dies again.
I need both of you
He's
to make
giving
it.
us.
I need you both to make a Constitution save.
Alrighty.
Sigh.
Oh. Here's Ken's. Oh.
Oh
shit.
All right, let's Ken. Oh, Ken got 60. Oh, you both passed. All right, perfect.
I got a 22.
Let's see what Ken gets. A 4 to your Constitution. Let's see what Ryuzo gets. No, we'll re-roll ones.
4.
There you go. You also get a 4 to your Constitution.
I appreciate the pity roll. I really do. I was sitting here holding up one finger, just waiting for that one.
So you summoned it.
I did. Not by choice, mind you.
Give me a second. Let me look up some stuff.
Holy shit, my constitution now matches my intelligence.
Tanky boys. You guys are tanky boys. Alrighty. So he runs into it. You see the old man hobble into his house and hobble back with 2 spears. He hands one to Kuzo. And the 2 of them just kind of start... Oh, actually, no. So he addresses Ken and Ryuzo. Ken, what was the skill you wanted to learn? Did you decide on a skill you wanted to learn?
Was that how that worked? It was just a skill specifically?
Or whatever aspect of your character you wanted to train with. Something you wanted to gain from the training. So I can tailor toward it. I don't know what you picked.
I was just trying to think of like something more combat. I don't know, like faster reaction time or more shield points or something. So I didn't know what the extent of like what that meant.
It could be anything you think you would need. I already talked to Kuzo or Ryuzo, and Ryuzo gave me three skills that he wanted to learn. So I'm working on training him in those 3 skills. Same with Kuzo. Kuzo gave me some other stuff.
So you mean skills as in like strength, dexterity, constitution?
It can be stats. I was gonna give you guys stats anyways. It's mainly like specific abilities, new attacks.
Oh, okay.
Yep. One thing I did think to give you is a different aspect of fighting. So you give up your shield. You switch out your shield and use greatsword, or maybe a pair of greatswords. Titan grip. But that's up to you.
Yeah, something with the greatsword.
Okay. So the old man goes into the house and comes back with some weapons. He hands a spear. I have to do this differently. He hands a spear to Kuzo. He hands a pair of great swords to Ken, or he just kind of jams them in the sand in front of Ken. And Ryuzo, he hands you what looks like a scarecrow.
Awesome.
Alright, here's how we're gonna do this, boys. Ryuzo, you seem to be talented at archery, and you're quick on your feet. Hang on a second. let's pretend that this scarecrow here is another person. You see, he puts down a bucket full of arrows next to you. I want you to knock as many arrows as you can. Well, sorry, shoot as many arrows as you can at this skeleton until you are able to, if it was a person, able to disable it so it can't move. If it had legs. And I also want you to be able to, this other scarecrow, he plants another one next to it. This scarecrow, you're going to keep shooting arrows at it until you figure out a way to shoot this bow at this scarecrow and pin it to this rock. So he places a scarecrow here and one right here. Actually, I'll put little marks for you. Scarecrow here and one here. And you're just gonna keep shooting them. I don't care if your hands bleed or if your finger falls off. Your finger falls off, you use your other finger. You have at least 3. I imagine.
Fills me with utter confidence.
Oh, you'll be fine. He gives you a pat on the back and you almost face plant into the sand.
Yamcha pose.
Yeah, at that point, yeah.
Like, it's just called Yamcha pose. But you got fucking...
Okay, Ken. Mr. York. Hand me your shield.
What do you intend to do with it?
I'm gonna hold on to it.
I could just leave it over here.
No, you're gonna hand it to. I can take it from you if you'd prefer.
Understood, as I hand him the shield.
Oh, good.
His hand
Good.
shaking reluctantly, like just.
He grabs the shield off. He takes the shield from you, puts it on his back. You can have this back when you're able to wield both of these swords. And he drops 2 gigantic greatswords in front of you. You should be able to wield these with enough proficiency to at least move me past this line. And he draws a line in the sand. And now he walks over to Kuzo. Kuzo, this spear is an extension of yourself. So imagine when you swing it, that your arm is the spear. I don't want you to create a set of moves that you could use the spear for. Sometimes being in close quarters is not always to your advantage. Sometimes being behind a shield is not always helpful. The best way to protect something. And sometimes being able to just kill isn't always the best way to solve something. Sometimes you need to hold a target in place. Sometimes you need to get aggressive and jump into the fray and forgo defense entirely. Or sometimes you need to take a step back and be precise about your attacks.
Alrighty.
Okay, Mr. Ken. Have at it. As you try to pick up these 2 great swords, one in each hand.
I recall seeing Reade wield similar weapons the time we fought at Hydron Rock. And I try to mimic his stance.
Okay. Oh, very good. It seems you have some kind of idea of what you're doing. He draws a line in the sand. Your goal is to try and get me to push back behind this sand. So the line's behind him.
I do a few practice swings to check the balance of these swords.
Okay. And the swords feel balanced. They do. Your swings are kind of sloppy though, because they're meant to be. Each one's meant to be wielded with two hands, but you're wielding each one with one hand. So your swings are wide. As you recall, when Reade did it, though, his swings were very accurate and tight. Ryozo.
I'll start.
Sorry, while you're doing this, Ryozo, can you shoot me, shoot your arrows, and then give me a dex. Just roll flat dex. Ouch.
Nice.
Oh,
Everyone.
Ryozo, good attempt. Okay, I'll come back to you. Kuzo, give me your dex.
Alrighty.
Not bad, not bad. Kuzo, looks like you're making progress over there. All right, Mr. York, you gonna get outdone by your friends over here?
Certainly not. As I prepare to wield these unwieldy weapons. Because it's a dual combo, or I can't think. Because it's
Dual
two
weapons.
swords, it's meant to be like one slash and then two slash, like right and then left hand.
Yep. I'll count them doing that kind of a thing as one attack, but just for the sake of simplicity, just roll your greatsword twice.
That's not on my sheet anymore.
Oh, that's okay. Just roll your flat strength. Oof.
Ouch.
Ryuzo, why don't you take some more shots? Or Ryuzo, give me your dexterity. Oof.
At least better than 7.
It's true. Not quite high enough, though. Kuzo, your dexterity.
Oof.
Oof,
Oh.
indeed. Ken, strength. $13 remain. Almost. You're getting better. It's starting to feel a bit more natural to wield these weapons. Start to get the hang, the feel for it. Your strikes are still a bit wide though. Ryuzo, dexterity. Ouch. Kuzo, dexterity.
Come on.
Ken, strength. Ooh, damn! Oh shit,
There
son!
we go.
It's unfortunate. Ken, you get a +3 to your strength, and you've gained the Titan grip skill. Oh, very good, Mr. York. I think that'll do. Why don't you take a swing at me? Oh, you don't have your own sheet yet. Okay, we'll deal with that another day. Ryuzo, dexterity, and Kuzo, also dexterity.
Come on.
Nice.
Nice.
9.
Okay, Ryuzo, you managed to shoot your arrow at the first the first scarecrow, and you take out what would be its legs, and you kind of the arrow kind of pierces through the thigh, where the thigh would be, and kind of pins it down into the ground. And then you take another shot at the other one, and without even realizing it, you somehow manage to get the arrow it comes in and then kind of bends down and goes through the feet of the scarecrow and like pins it to the ground. Oh damn, Kuzo or Ryuzo, you get a +4 to your dex. And you've learned Debilitating Arrow. That just leaves you, Kuzo.
Alrighty, try again. Ah!
Okay, here's how I want to handle this then. Ryuzo, Kent, you guys have done well. Why don't you head on inside? I'm gonna help Kuzo a bit more here with his stance. You guys head inside and take a rest.
Ryuzo is going to nod and head inside.
And then I assume, Ken, you're going with them?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Here's how I'm going to handle this now. And Ryuzo. I'm going to steal you two. Alright, you two. While the old man is outside with Kuzo, you two are still inside. So I'll put you two here. I'm just going to tuck Kuzo off to the side here. And the old man. So as you guys walk in, Ryuzo, with your anime nose, you get a very strong smell of blood kind of filling the house. It wasn't here when you guys left for the training.
Oh, great. Alright. Where is it coming from?
Are you gonna try and follow the smell?
I want to follow it, but if it leads me to another room, I want to carefully look around the room before I enter.
Okay. The smell comes from this direction.
So this way.
Yep. And it continues down this way.
Okay, Kin, stay close.
Where are
Smell
you
blood.
going?
I smell blood.
You're sure it's just not more of those unnaturally sized steaks?
That's what I'm worried about. Because the old man's been outside as far as I know. You know,
The
he's
smell of blood
outside.
is distinctly different from the steaks.
Well, then it is. Then replace my reply with that. The old man has been outside all this time. This has to be fresh. And then Ryuzo will slowly down here. Which of these doors is it?
Did I get my shield back from the old man?
Yes. Yeah.
Which of these
Yeah,
doors is
I'll
it?
give you.
Ryuzo's going to step to the door and carefully poke his head in.
Okay, so it'll probably look like that so you can actually see. And as you round in, you see a corpse on the ground, and it looks exactly like the old man, but this corpse has been otherwise ripped to shreds.
Like, from a giant pooch, perhaps?
No,
No.
like he was cut to ribbons. Looks like it was done by a sword.
Ken, you should take a look at this. You have more history.
What do you mean by history? I see.
I'm gonna look at Ken's greatsword. Do they have blood on them?
No.
Okay.
What do you guys do?
We should.
What's the
Probably-
corpse look like?
Looks like the
I
old
mean,
man.
what's the state of it like?
It has been cut and slashed to ribbons. It is like it's a part of its limbs are like sliced away. It looks like someone like grabbed his lower jaw and just like tore it off.
Ow. Okay.
Yep.
So ripped to shreds or like cut?
Both. His torso was all cut up into like ribbons, and like his body is like ripped apart and cut up. He's got slash wounds and tear wounds.
I think we have an imposter among us. Sus.
Roll credits.
I believe we should use this time that Kuzo has him distracted to find as many
Investigate.
clues as we can.
I agree, but
Does Kuzo have him distracted?
or does he have Kuzo distracted?
All right, so we'll make this quick. You make sure to use your hearing to make sure if he comes back. I'm gonna be quick.
He comes back. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna run? You're gonna be stuck in here, kid.
Well, we'd confront him.
All right.
And
Okay, so-
we'll play daft if he shows up, and we're not
I
in this
want
room.
to approach the body before I make any kind of rash decision.
Okay.
This man did help us after all, at least as far as I know.
Okay. What
I
what
can't-
are you checking for? Or what are you looking for? Approximate time
I'm
of
gonna
death?
make. Yeah.
Intelligence, please. Or investigation, sorry. Or medicine.
I shall give you an investigation. 25.
Oh yeah. It looks like this corpse has been here for approximately 3 days, give or take a few
Then
hours.
why the? Why would the killer kill this man and then go help us?
Ryuzo, how did Kuzo learn of this place?
Zhao.
What do you mean?
No,
Like Zhao told him that?
no.
Zhao went here first.
Zhao stumbled
Yeah, okay.
across it. He stumbled across it.
Yeah, still went here first. Zhao went here first, stumbled across it, and then he asked Zhao the same question to come help find his dog.
So Zhao fell for the same trap.
I don't think Zhao fell for the trap. Last time, Zhao killed the dog. If you don't remember, left dying in the ruin.
So you mean Zhao talked to the old man first and then went and killed the dog?
I mean, it seems like that, as Zhao, if that was the case, Zhao would have talked to the man, went back to the ruin, thought the dog may have been in the dungeon, or just knew better. I hate to do this to the dead, but I'm gonna rifle his pockets.
Okay. Are you looking for something in particular?
No.
Okay. All you find are his severed fingers.
Oh, I did not want to find that. Of all the things on the list that were okay to find, that was not one of them. Great.
What does the room look like?
The room doesn't show any signs of there being a struggle in here.
Then I suggest we go investigate further. But, we should probably check on Kuzo. And then Ryuzo will squeeze past Ken and see
Alright.
Kuzo in this room. And then keep going to go find Kuzo.
Okay. Kuzo's not actually in that room. I just need to toss him off to the side.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just going to peek outside and see what they're doing.
Okay, so while you guys were inside doing stuff here, I need to go steal Kuzo.
Alright.
And get rid of you two.
Alright.
Kuzo,
Yes.
It's time, boy. It's time to
Oh, boy.
get these. It's gonna be the big reveal, the reveal of Majin and her abilities. The second
Oh, boy.
Shadow Knight.
Oh boy.
Well, technically, right now there is only two.
What about
And
Assassin though?
Yeah, Assassin is one and Majin's the other.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Don't worry, Piercer and Brawler will come into existence. They just don't exist yet.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Okay, so the old man is helping you with your stance.
Yep.
And he offers to awaken your powers. I can
Oh,
help
oh.
you get a grasp on this strange power you have, if you would like me to.
Considering what I've been dealing with, sure, why not?
Alright, embrace yourself.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay.
Yeah, oh boy.
So, as you guys, let me change some stuff here.
Oh no, the music.
All right. So as Ken and Ryuzo, you come out, you see the old man. He's got his arm forward and is just unleashing all kinds of like dark magic at Kuzo. Right? Yeah, Kuzo.
I think I'm going to interrupt that. Because
As,
dark magic is dark. You know?
As Kuzo is kind of writhing in pain. Come on, Cole, writhe in pain. I don't know what the fuck that is. All right.
Whatever it is, don't do it.
All
I
right.
hurt my
What are
throat.
you guys gonna do?
Well, this man is going to be shot, I hope. Once I find things. Alright, well, I am going to shoot him with the, debilitating arrow.
That you just learned? Awesome.
Yeah.
Go for it. Okay. Shit.
Fuck.
Hold on one second, as I need to get some stuff sorted out. I need to open
Oh,
up all
boy.
my sheets. Oh damn! Yeah, you fire this arrow and you lose this arrow. Which effect are you trying to use for a debilitating arrow?
I believe it's roll a d4.
I'll roll your d4. Well, you only have the two effects, so
Yeah,
roll
so-
a d2.
Yeah, so roll
Even it's the first
flip a
one. Well, I was just gonna say
coin.
even
I think
it's an odd one.
I think odd would be the first one since the first one.
Sure, whatever. Odd is the first one, even the second one.
All right, root.
Root. Yeah, and you come back out and you peg the old man in the foot and pin him to the ground. And you hear him kind of. Damn, I don't have a proper sound effect for this. Almost like, I guess, kind of like demonic. He sounds like but more feminine. As the illusion, like almost like glass, it shatters.
As I'm just writhing in pain, I look towards him like, what?
As Kuzo, you kind of, I guess, you kind of black out. And you guys see Kuzo, who's writhing on the pain. She's like pouring this dark energy into Kuzo. He's on the ground writhing, and then eventually he just stops moving You hear him go, "What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I will never not love that.
Yep. As this other creature, just so you guys can see what you're looking at. That was the wrong thing to open. Handouts. Actually, I'll only show it to 3 players. Kuzo, Ken, Ryuzo. Show the players. This is what you're looking at.
Alright.
Ignore the fucking writing on the bottom.
I would hope I would not see that.
Okay, so what do you guys do? You see the old man's form shatter into this creature. She does look similar to the assassin that killed Kuzo the first time. Third time.
Can I shoot another arrow?
Yeah,
So it is the same assassin, or looks like it?
looks similar.
Let's go for the fucking another arrow. I mean... Oh...
Yes, you lose this arrow and it comes pew, flying toward her. She kind of like opens her umbrella and holds it down in front of her, gives it a twirl, deflects the shit out of your arrow. And then kind of almost like trotting, she kind of just walks on over to you.
That's a long way.
I intercept between Ryuzo and this person.
Wait, why can't I? To front. Alright. Whatever. She kind of looks at you, and again, also in like a kind of semi-demonic voice. She kind of just laughs at you. As and she looks toward you and raises a fist akin to that of the old man that was training you. Holy crap, it rolls so many dice.
I expected it.
Yeah, and she kind of just, bam, just hits you square in the chest, Ken, and you are just blown straight back. You are very dead. Very
And
dead.
there goes the loot.
And before that, she approaches you, or after that, approaches you. As you start to, or Ryuzo, you start to black out. And she punches you.
Alright.
Come on.
I'm ready to get hit. I'm ready to get my shit kicked in. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh,
Furious punch.
There goes all of my shit. About 402 of my shit getting kicked in.
Ryuzo, as while you're barely clinging to consciousness, you feel your time being pulled away, you get this sudden like burning sensation in your gut as you look down, and her talon-like hand, it has just gone straight through your torso.
Why so silly? Sorry.
As she pulls her fist out and just kind of flicks the blood off of her hand. She lets out one last laugh before opening a portal, similar to the one that almost identical actually to the one that the assassin used, and steps back through it. As your time loop resets yet again, And then so Tali, we will go over all the shit that happened with you tomorrow, before I head off to the whatever thing that I'm supposed to do tomorrow evening. And we'll go over all the shit that happens with you before this time loop resets. Oh, hold on a second. I have to delete this one. And then copy it. This is time loop 5.
Here we go.
And I'll put Tali on a separate map just so I remember that she needs to be over there. Ugh. And as you guys pass through your time loop, I'll just stop the music entirely. There we go. As you guys pass through your time loop and you come back and you awaken to find you're back in the oasis. Except this time, Kuzo looks a little bit different.
A little bit my ass.
And I think we'll end the session there.
Oh boy, great.